Well, you're not here to have fun.
Here to make money.
Yeah. We are live, by the way, don't swear. You can swear.
I was about to say it anyway. Please don't say. Can you put this on 1? This doesn't seem right.
Can someone stop hitting buttons, please?
Sorry.
Where the fuck is... What are you after?
The controller. Can you just put this
Do you
on
want to
1?
play?
No.
Upsetting.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing.
It feels weird not having any sound.
Everyone sounds fine, by the way. All the levels sound fine.
I don't think I've spoken
I'm not
yet.
going to hear it over that anyway.
Be careful about putting things near the microphone.
Okay. You can just go on.
Oh, turkey dough. Amazing.
Twerky day.
Oh, sorry, I've pressed buttons again.
Twerky day.
Are you thinking that you're playing Animal Crossing right now?
I'm not playing Animal Crossing on your island.
Hey, Ariel. Hey, look, we got someone
How's
joining immediately.
Yeah, hi.
We do have one.
Eh?
You're all live.
No.
Can I buy a tank? Oh, it's not the same.
The fuck is your island?
I mean, you've seen like nothing of my island, bro.
Nicer than mine.
I mean, to be fair, you change yours like every couple of weeks.
I haven't changed my island in about 6 months. I do like that shed though.
Shed's like the best thing the update bring.
Have we dropped the 4th player already?
Oh yeah.
Lauren hasn't moved us.
Okay, alright, just checking.
I don't know what I'm doing.
He's our boy.
Change that. No.
Harry's got work to do. But we'll put popping in.
I like.
Thanks, Harry.
I like how Chris is going full try hard and stuff.
Try it. That's if I wanted to actually pick my man, I'd pick my man. Roy's my boy.
Should probably change your name on here, Lauren.
That's player 4. Why are you making me do this? This is not fair.
Well, you are the only person here that is a competitive esports Smash player, so. And you're not denying it.
What I do in my spare time.
I would be disappointed if I had that really expensive villager in the campsite and I couldn't have them join.
You're not gonna go buy some amiibo cards so you can go get them?
Nah.
Oh, we're teching now.
I never really understood the like appeal of certain popular characters.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I thought that people only liked the cat, the boy cat, because
Raymond is like the miserable kind.
I just thought I'd like those.
This movie is very bad.
I hate you all.
You wanted to do it with 5 people.
When did that come to you?
I'm just trying to avoid everyone.
I mean,
Why don't you just do? Why don't you just do teams? Would that not be easy?
Because this is more hip.
whoa, someone pushed home.
That's not
Yeah.
I told you this is the most pointless thing.
Well,
I like how Lauren turned into ice on the by the side without anyone interfering. This is like probably the first time I've used items in like 2 years, probably maybe longer.
Oh, mean.
Somebody get 9.
Sounds like it. Is Adam bullying Lauren?
No.
Really bad.
Easy target.
Chat's going for it.
I mean, I don't feel bad about like aggroing you.
Why would you feel bad about aggroing Adam or not?
Stop it!
I mean, Lauren doesn't know how to press the V button.
I do know how to press this. Don't like that. What's that? No! I don't like it.
If it's big and it flashes, stay away from it, Lauren.
Uh,
Don't know where.
okay.
Stop it!
This playlist was saved as good with items. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I come here to have a good time, and you're all bullying me.
Well, you're winning, aren't you?
No.
I love gold.
Don't got any lives left.
No, on my pixel.
Did I just threw myself off the cliff.
Move.
I say that.
Bye.
See, mate, it's not the kind of match you wanted to play.
I'm sure I'm not even watching your side. I'm just hitting rocks with my spade.
Rude.
I don't know if you noticed this, Lauren, but you know they added some like gazebo type
Yeah.
structures.
Oh,
If
the
you,
what is it?
yeah, if you
Yeah, I read about it. I've not played Animal Crossing 3.
saying that right, I did it. I'll do it now. I still got stung by it because I moved like an idiot.
Lauren, did you bring your Switch?
Yeah.
Do you want to play Animal Crossing with Nathan and just go into one of your islands? Because you can only have one on screen, but you could just like
Oh,
join his
yeah,
island.
I do.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
yeah. And
Yeah,
I did fly around.
yeah,
That's cheating.
Actually,
yeah,
I
but
wanna
that's
do
pretty.
that,
That's
so-
pretty sick, isn't it?
Nice.
I mean, I could have just like caught them as soon as, but
Have I just thrown? Yeah. This was silly.
I've got the power of anime and this big fat chef on my side.
And I've got the power of being a filthy throwback.
Yeah, but you're getting clipped now, so it's fine.
That's a fun bridge.
I think I can still put like one bridge or incline down. I'm just not sure where.
Meet me at the fun bridge.
Got a baby chair. Have you got a froggy chair?
No,
Oh,
I assume they just show up in nooks at some point.
yeah.
Do you reckon Froggy Chair is like worth something?
Big house. Mornings neat. No.
You probably don't want to read out all of the sayings because I put one like particularly bad saying and then every single one of my villagers copied it.
One of mine
Have you not learned?
decided
No.
to call me bitch tits. And now all like call me bitch tits.
Who the fuck is this?
Ah, you know.
That's like the ugliest.
That's the ugly.
It's Boone, the monk.
Hey, Lauren.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You should be ready.
How do I get out of it?
You've got to go click through A, and then you can get out on the next screen.
Oh,
Do you think this is a new?
I like how all of your deaths were Adam and one for me.
can I get out on this screen?
On this one.
You play.
Oh, hi, Reaver. Oh, this monkey can stay in the cab.
How do I disconnect myself?
So you
Well, you
click
select a character.
click the P4 and then hit disconnect.
Where's it disconnect?
You've got to click the P4 bit down here. And then click it again. And one more. And then disconnect.
Ah, my fucking speed.
The speed.
Well, we've got someone in chat, but my eyes are not good enough to read who it is.
It's Survivor of Last Weekend Revo.
Hello.
Enderman.
I got a speed.
Oh, do you know what I've just thought about Think Hospital?
That's something you could be thinking about, yeah.
Huh?
That is something you could be thinking about, yeah.
Good game.
Oh, but I think the worst. Oh,
That's fine. Oh god. I'm in the middle.
I keep thinking it's me on the screen, but it isn't.
What even is all this garbage?
Oh wait, I also have Mario. Oh, that.
That's a video game.
Huh?
That's a video game.
Did it?
I'm just thinking, I bought my my screen that you could use if you can find somewhere to set it up.
That's alright, I'm alright then. I'm my little mini switch.
Mini switch.
Fucking. Yeah.
Who's the teddy bear?
I guess technically Adam, as far as the game is concerned.
Oh. I want a teddy bear. Make that happen.
Hey, Jack, sort it out. Oh, crap. Oh! It's a casual game, you don't need to end off. Ah, Chespin and Genesex, very balanced. Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oi, Zara.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Don't know what else they could possibly be saying.
There are literally no other words it could be.
Oh, I swear.
Well, have we got enough money for this?
I mean, they were kind of like filler when I played this game like last year. I didn't know what really to do with the island. I'll probably work on them at some point. Aren't really bothered.
Did you manage to think your thing yet?
But
Excuse me?
Welcome to Lauren.
what is that? What even was that sentence?
Oh no, I revealed myself.
You okay, Laura?
No.
I can't say of not knowing what the hell Lauren's talking about.
Show your Wikipedia.
Oh, I think I've got one bug and one fish left to get. But I have to wait till December to get a dung beetle. I think the last fish is like in like June or something, so I'm not gonna...
Oh, this. Oh! Where are my mushies gone? Or my mushrooms have gone?
Not me mushies. Oh.
Not me.
You ever
I
felt
thought I
that?
did that other end.
Oh, the wombat.
Ah!
Stop it.
I want leave.
Well, you can go outside and touch some grass if you like.
It's very easy to find it, right? Both times.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can smell it before you see it. Oh, am I just... Yeah, I'm just dead. Sad.
No,
I
Jack,
won't
that's
even
good.
my
Try hard.
pines die.
About to.
No.
This is upsetting.
Can't believe Jack needed to summon Lugia just to be able to beat Adam. He tried. Adam DI'd it.
What gyro did I got to?
We go off the top.
They're nice, aren't they, these socks?
Very
I think I got them from your mum.
Right there.
Hmm?
I think so.
Forgot what my flag was.
Your what?
Oh, is it PP?
It's Pepe, yeah.
Ah.
I'll show you. This is a whole. My island is a relic.
Oh, what are you
That's a donation.
doing?
You what?
I got a donation. I just thought I'd flash it. It was Revo.
Thanks, Rebo.
Thank you.
Thanks, Charles.
Thank you.
There's the
Oh,
delayed
yeah.
sound effect.
Yeah.
I mean, you pretty much
Have you
needed
got
that.
a green thing? Yeah.
What does
What does that mean? Flame.
The thing
Are you
should be
prepared for a
there.
day full of
Okay, what's a green thing?
Skrilla.
weed?
Grass.
Green thing. What's a green?
Froggy chair.
Yeah, froggy chair?
No, the gyroid thing.
Gyroid?
A green giant.
Yeah.
Is there like a rare one or something?
No, it's just that I've got two and I don't want both.
No. I think I already have a duplicate.
What day are you on? You're on Saturday.
Today. I played the game legitimate.
No time travelers here.
Yeah. To be honest, I just, like, obviously, you know, play the game how you want, but it's effort changing the time on the Switch.
Sure.
Well, I'm also on today. I'm just 4 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I've
think,
got a wedding thing in my shop today. That's fun.
I feel like I'm probably never going to come here to actually customize furniture.
No!
No.
Oh, puppy.
Oh god, I just side beat upstairs.
The dog did his job.
I summoned the damn dog and it killed me.
I assume, like, Billy Ray Cyrus can make gold furniture again, right? See what you can do to my shovel.
What
What did they do to my shovel?
Is that the difference? Is that you don't need a kit to do it?
Yeah,
Oh. Okay, well,
you have to pay for it.
that's just a better way.
Aha! Now I'm
Yeah.
invincible.
But also, the stuff that you can't customise yourself with the kit, you can customise. It's like the Nip Miles.
Ah. It's Cornema.
Why
I'm
have
gonna
you
grab.
got Cornema and I've got Corn? Are they different?
I think Cornema just gives you an acorn every day. Something like that. If I grab out.
Beans. Magic beans.
I have a lot of. I want like a. Oh wait, I've got a cage there. No, I want like a cancer.
Sniping at me. Finish.
I don't really have anything worth customizing, to be honest. All kind of shut.
Have you ever seen a farm before?
What the fuck? Oh god, have I got the Trinity down still? No. Oh, I did. Okay.
Oh no.
Let's do math.
Hurricane Katrina. She hasn't given me bad luck yet, so I'm sure today will be the day.
Did she give you bad luck?
Yeah, I think you can like cleanse it for like 10k or something. I've only ever had good luck from it, so this will be the one.
There's loads of weeds in the magic fairy circle.
What does that mean?
I think it's you now.
Okay.
Oh.
Your luck with money will improve. It's weird because they mentioned the turnip people. I wonder if that just gives you good.
Good turn.
Yeah. I'll have to check it tomorrow morning.
You'll definitely remember.
Yeah.
My bad.
Thank you for your macaroni.
That actually saved me.
I'm still yet to find a purpose for kicks in this game.
Can I visit you because my island's bought?
Jack has got bomb tubes.
I mean, you can. I don't know what you'll do.
Amuse
I'm just gonna run,
Just go chop at your trees
like,
then.
run round.
Where the fuck?
See what
Sorry,
I
okay.
might stop doing
Just like,
To be fair, I might spend a bit crafting some of the recipes I've not crafted yet. So I'll open the game. If you like.
I just want to sneak on your island because mine's very boring.
There's nothing interesting on the island. Nah.
I accidentally cut down the tree yesterday, so I've loads of stalk things everywhere.
Stoke.
fucking take that. God damn it.
You're not going to say we tech those anyway?
I was just angry because like, oh, I teched it and then just air dodge anyway.
That's a shame.
Hey! Why are you a pirate?
Why aren't you a pirate, bro? Are we gonna get breakfast?
I mean, if you want breakfast, order breakfast.
I assume you can get Macca's here.
Yeah, you might need to use Uber Eats if you want to do that. It might be on delivery, but I don't remember.
You get bread.
I don't think Macca's is on delivery. Full stop. I think it's just Eat and Uber Eats.
You can get Macca's on delivery.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure it's Uber Eats you have to go on.
No, you can get
Well,
it.
I regret the rank.
Oh, I like that. That's cute. If it's given me major, I want to catch my eye as it's right.
I guess.
Bitch. I mean, I just need like some of these vegetables for recipes. I'm not really sure what else you do with your island at this point.
I want to make a cat.
Oh god, I killed. Oh no.
I actually have the I have an item for a castle if you want.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll leave that one.
What's the item? Because if you let me have it,
I
Yeah.
had it just straight up stealing credit.
Yeah.
I got ponged.
that doesn't count. Everyone's got people to watch.
No, I'm just looking at because there's like a castle tower thing that I bought a few days ago. But
Like a turret.
yeah, well, just like one of the towers. But where is that? Can you put it?
Hmm?
Yeah, cool. Fine. Probably makes sense.
Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, man.
That's trying to catch
Well,
that.
what the shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I upgraded to like 5,000 storage, and you don't have to care anymore.
I mean, no, I've not got that much storage. And I don't want that much space.
Mm.
That's great.
What?
It's not even been 20 minutes.
There it is. Castle Tower.
You know, the one thing I regret about my relationship with Lauren is that is that I haven't been making like a diary of all the stuff that Lauren says.
Okay, that could have gone way worse.
What would you put in it?
Like basically everything she said every 5 minutes.
Why?
Today's entry, haha, blowfish.
I'm pretty sure, like,
Ah.
we've done that.
We have a ramen something.
Yeah, hi, Ron.
What is that? Ramen?
They're all ramen.
I'm not even gonna say that. I'll probably offend someone.
It's ramen.
No
I think
idea.
it's from the Skyrim, I think. Oh, Windows are beautiful, apparently. Oh, thanks.
Sun did start it, and then it sort of went by the wayside.
Yeah, and I regret not carrying it on.
I don't say that, students.
I didn't know it was sad. It was quite frequent. Fun stuff. So,
I made some savory bread.
Did you bring that booster box with you?
yeah, we can. Like, I figure we can like if Adam and Lauren end up late, so we can
Okay. You might want to order soon, Nathan, if you want to, like, go out. Oh, I'm not paying attention. If you want to go out for poker.
Baked potatoes.
Ayers.
There's some nice looking baked potatoes I rustled up in 2 seconds.
I miss.
I can't really ask you your postcode. Oh wait.
Yeah. Is it? You see if you don't just have it on there. Oh,
I-
you can go on the browser on my laptop and go on delivery because it'll
Yeah.
tell
Oh
you.
wait, I think I've got it on my delivery.
Oh no, I think
You've got it?
Yeah, that.
Oh, someone's listening in there. Okay.
Excuse me.
I win.
excuse me.
Tactical self-destruct.
My random is too powerful.
Alright, let's order. Order.
I have a sausage and egg muffin.
Double or single?
Do you know how to do?
I know how to do a school
The coffee, if they're asking.
Actually, yeah, I guess you give like time.
Any extras?
Nah.
You ordering, Adam?
Can I?
I've ate, sir, but I think I have a
I can
drink.
retire.
A drink?
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to think about how to tie a tie.
What drink do you want?
I'm sure it's
Hot
like
drinks?
riding
Yeah,
a
hot drink.
bike.
Taru!
Hot chocolate.
We are
Oh.
less than
What?
£5 away from an extra
Yeah.
hour.
You're what?
We're less than £5 away from an extra hour.
Yeah.
I
Do
hadn't
you
counted
wanna-
when we looked at
I'm
dinner.
okay, Lauren. Do you want anything?
Sorry, Adam.
I want over hash browns.
Grab the phone, you bastard.
About 10 of them.
I'd like 5 hash browns, please.
I made some gnocchi de potato.
Not to the patat.
Potato.
What's the benefit of doing this stuff? Or you just like,
I just like to make all of
you
them.
want the gold stars?
I actually
Well,
don't
no,
know.
the gold stars are the favourite ones. I just
Oh.
like making each recipe and craft everything I can. But yeah, if you eat them, it gives you like energy to like dig up trees and stuff.
You
like
mean the same as any other?
that. Like just eating fruit, basically, yeah. But it'll give you like a few bars at a time. So
I'm just gonna buy like 3 hash browns.
cool.
You mean you're gonna make Nathan buy 3 hash browns?
Yeah.
Uh,
And a drink.
And then Lauren's going to be like, because Jack helped out, we can catch him by him too.
Holy flower.
Yeah.
Orange.
okay. I thought it was good. Adam's doing better at bear than I ever was. See, like, cheeky.
I was going to make the
deal.
comment of like playing the wrong game for there.
I did it. I did the thing. Let's do the thing again.
Wow. I didn't realise you had super.
Apparently I do. He's asking you, Jet. You're not answering.
There.
I don't know what would be jumping.
Yep. Surprised I got away with that for so long.
Oh, I thought I got a spike.
I thought you did too. Oh god.
Yeah. Thank you.
Why, Joe, you don't want a drink or anything?
Chris
Yeah.
is not me anymore.
Yeah, I don't have much milk, but we can always take it. I have no sugar either.
You know?
You take that sugar, I do.
And I drink it. Literally, however. Wow.
I mean, I only mentioned it in case people wanted sugar, because I can go get some if you need it. Ah.
I like how Jerry literally doing fucking nothing.
No, they're copying you, Jet.
Don't copy that fluff.
Super cannot tell what the hell is going on.
No, you can't do it.
Good. The fanfics are in.
Actually, you got caught up about slow motion, actually.
Rude. He's trying to space. He thinks he's in Evo. Oh god. Oh god, don't get that one. I've got a jetpack, watch out.
Ridiculous for that jetpack though.
How dare you? No! I'm not going to be able to see what I'm doing, and there's assist trophies trying to kill me.
I'm not doing.
Oh god, I didn't realize he was still there. Ah!
What is that?
That was me mooing.
I really mean it. Mooing.
It was just the noise I made when Jack killed me.
Don't worry, lads, I got the organic bread.
That's a rip. Oh!
Oh, you bastard.
That was your fault too, you put that out. Oh.
Oh, I might have lost that.
Good. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, you're lost to Terry not grabbing ledges.
Piece of shit.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, Nathan, when you disconnect when you get up, well, for whatever reason, you need to turn your microphone down before unplugging it.
I'm definitely not going to remember to do that.
Well, you're gonna have to remember. Or else.
Real sport, please. Who the fuck has a pumpkin bagel sandwich?
Steve!
Millennials.
If you want to play Sephiroth, I'll move. It's fine. I'll play Sora. What am I doing?
That's the ugliest fish I've ever seen.
This one?
Yeah.
It's red snapper.
It's ugly.
Oh, he's
Wow.
red and he's snappy. Playing some popular Sephiroth is important on the stream.
Your pockets are full.
Don't worry, I prepared some fish earlier.
No.
Do you remember in Final Fantasy VII when Sephiroth fought Pikachu?
You'll be shocked when I show you the secret trick to completing crafting recipes.
Why are you clickbaiting me?
Yes.
Here's some.
Don't be a little.
Here's the fish I made earlier.
Oh god, what the fuck am I?
I mean, you didn't taste it.
I did. They're for the recipes, but I need a manila clam. Where are clams at?
I need a manila clam.
That's that's something that DMX would probably.
We're gonna
say,
get a
yeah?
copyright strike for that.
Come in. I got the clam.
Chowder?
Clam chowder.
What do you need today? Oh shit, I don't want to do that, sorry.
I need pears.
Adam, if I grab Chris, can you like have
No, I've got a gun. Sephiroth's got a gun!
fuck? Sounds always me.
Ooh.
Oh, close.
If I was paying less attention, I might have rolled him, but. Ah.
Your island stresses me out with my life. I'm really upset by it.
Good.
I got Super Pong.
That's what happens when Animal Crossing don't update the game for like an entire year. And you want to play the game, but there's nothing left to play.
I mean, yeah, I made my island feel nice and then I got bored of it.
Sounds like a you problem, man.
It was a new problem.
And Chris, can you?
Why not?
Jack the bums back.
Jack your Benson.
Why are so many pear recipes?
Farmer.
Bomberman's OP.
Oh, I can get coffee. Forgot about that.
Might be a little late
What?
to order a coffee.
Oh no,
Talking about Brewster. You absolute something.
Potato.
Didn't that?
You absolute pesc al aqua pazza.
Yep.
Shouldn't you know these fancy?
Why would I know
Yeah,
that?
Nathan, you were a
You're-
professional French.
I remember making that one dish. Pazza.
You studied becoming French in college.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You should know what it is.
Have you ever eaten a sea bass pie in your life?
Yes.
It's got decorated with olives for a reason.
Oh yeah, you know, care homes that you could serve like pork cuisine.
That time in the war when
Oh.
they had sea bass pie. I
Is
remember.
he the one that's
I think that probably sounds pretty good to be fair.
You ever even eaten sea bass?
Oh, that was a falcon punch though.
You don't eat fish?
No, I'm not a fishy kind of girl.
I'll let you
Write that down.
So you know more about them.
Oh lord.
What would you do without me? Probably have a nice, normal, boring time.
Normal. Ah. Well, I got Chunky Jurassic on my side and Musashi.
I
And
hate
then,
grab. I thought I was grabbing you, and it turns out I just grabbed Musashi.
I assume it's Musashi. It looks like he looks like a Musashi. He's going for wombos. Keep picking out items without meaning to. What the heck? Oh, I got thrown by a midnight. B.
Oh, big.
Oh, he B. Oh lord, he B. B stuck. Oh, what? I was waiting for the red. I was like, pretty sure that was a good kill.
George, speak English.
Sephiroth is French. Le Sephiroth. Oh god. We got 27 hours of this.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, boy. Should I craft something?
They're gonna say, should I cry? I was gonna say, yeah.
Gonna cry? Let's craft.
That's usually me. Should I cry?
Rude. Ah!
I'm going to tell you.
Is that something you just regularly say to Jack?
I've tried to sell Jack on my shop many times.
Can I get a Jack on credit, please?
They don't accept refunds. He's too defective.
Wow.
Well, I've managed to tick the first box with the Captain Falcon main. I've managed to land one main. I now just need to land
Oh,
a Falcon
sick.
punch.
Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com.
Sick. We'll ban them in a minute.
Unless you know a GFX LLP0.
Oh,
Sounds legit.
good, very good friends. With that person selling followers. I was rolling. That. Jigglypuff. Oh. You're not meant to miss those.
Yeah, I know. I'm just bad. It's like far harder to hit the knee, and yeah, hit like it's pretty regular.
Okay, I'm coming to visit now.
Oh no.
I thought I'd take that about right. It's like stay in the. When am I?
I did it. I did the thing, and now I got it. Yes.
Button it.
I was
Stop
asleep.
pressing the button.
I was asleep, but you got it.
A moderator deleted the message. But
Hey.
Thanks. Whoever it was.
I actually don't know who that would have been.
No idea.
It was me, Austin.
Oh,
was me.
Revo.
Thanks, Reba.
Thanks.
Can't let them know where we get all our followers from.
Through that.
Where the heck? Okay, there I am.
Don't mind me
Oh, maybe
blocking out the haters.
Oh.
Ah!
It was me, Austin.
God, Brad, really safe.
Oh, he chonky. I do have a Crimson Vow bundle showing up today, apparently.
I reckon you ain't gonna get shit, bro.
Same. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking for.
Wedding ring.
Wedding ring. Oh, that's a commander card, though, right?
Yeah. There's like a number of red cards that are really good. Will I get them? No. Jack's already pulled like the main one that I wanted to get.
I mean, I don't mind trading after.
I mean, we might get another one anyway.
What one is it?
Yeah, so Shan.
Hey, Sham.
Oh, hi.
It's the one where you discard your hand and then you draw for each card you discarded that turn.
You would have died if I'd not been killed.
Did you like that? I didn't.
I'm being fucked up by the
The jetpack. Oh, come here, you little shit.
I need to get out my book.
Aha! I win. Oh no.
That. Wait. Wait up! Ah, we got mother brain. Oh god. Like. I thought that was mine! I wasn't expecting it to hurt me. That's what I say to all my friends.
Meh.
Oh lordy.
Looks like I'm gonna have space for that.
Welcome to your one and only gateway to the sky.
You cannot escape.
That was a very airport announcer voice. You've been practicing that one.
Yeah. My dream job.
Work on the trains, you could do the train voice.
It's like the plane voice, but for train.
Yeah, I don't really. Oh, that's pretty.
We were actually expecting your voice when me and Adam were at Winner's Triangle yesterday, but you didn't come up instead.
And I heard two of my colleagues this morning on the phone.
We heard
Go
one of your
back
colleagues.
to the other mermaid thing, please. I want to see what it
What, the music box?
is. Is that what it is? It's really pretty. Did you get that from what's his face?
Yeah.
Oscar.
I really looked at it.
That's scary.
The thing is, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass, like, doing, like, diving for stuff.
See, that was a tactical camera, so you'd hit me and Adam.
Yep.
Um,
I don't like it when you prominence revolt.
oh, this. I meant to fly.
That's what I say whenever I go on a ferry.
Whenever you what?
Go on a ferry.
I got too distracted by the mermaid box.
I also say that. Where the heck? Don't let him use it. It's Crystal from the good Star Fox game. I lied. Ugh. I've got a fire stick. I can't be frozen.
No!
I saw it, I was like, nope.
Have a good fight, friend.
Don't tell me what to do, buddy.
Have a good fight.
Yeah.
Bye.
I grabbed Adam because I was like, oh, he's gonna get hit by Crystal.
Good. What is that?
Oh, I got these, finally.
Oh no.
Is it real? I ain't got you yet.
I'm having fun. Where the heck? Oh no. Roy has a sword now. Isn't that a terrifying thought? If only he had a sword. I want Jack. Jack, you get in the way.
I just found a thing called Chubby Blob here. What?
Thanks.
I want to be a chubby blood seal. We got a patented Aerosol Blair in the chat. Post your rare Blairs.
Do you know the statue thing?
Man.
Is that
Wait, what are you talking about?
nice? But anyway. My console's gonna die.
Yeah, you should have put it on charge instead. I did bring a spare charger.
It will go to sleep.
Hang on.
I haven't charged it. And then I haven't played it.
There should be a spare port near your feet.
I just realised the microphone's on my bag, so I apologise in advance for how horrific this probably sounds.
It's fine, we can't hear
I'm
it.
going to have to ban you from the stream now.
Yeah.
Works?
Good job.
Wow. How dare you?
Lauren, it's pretty easy if you sit there and I'll...
No, I'm comfy here now. Yeah.
Do you know when this food showing up?
No.
Probably been in God and then they're just eating it.
Yeah, I think so.
Just driver sign.
Oh!
Excuse
This is
me.
really stressful.
May I actually play the game, please?
I actually hate that.
Alright.
Petrol just gave me
Oh,
a really
that's another
low
donation.
no.
I just didn't even see that one, I just heard it.
And I think that's enough to get the...
Is that Ashan putting £5 on, so we have to do an extra hour?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Ashan. I think.
Thank you. Revel in my misery.
Oh, that's stupid.
I went to combo Adam and then jumped in instead.
With an up smash.
Gosh.
Ah, I was surprised Wolf came back. His recovery's so bad. Oh, that's not me.
I've got a mix. That's the problem.
You died because I put still did.
Where is the mini DIY?
Is that Beware making those noises?
Probably won't think that.
I mean, it's canonical.
Oh, well, you don't.
So did I. What is going on? Big Wolf. Oh, he big. Yeah.
I got caught in another like theme thing.
When you've got all the people when you're at the collective platform, do they still visit your island or they don't?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like Lee?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure because I've not seen any of them appear since getting them on that island. So maybe.
They've made I also crazy apparently.
I mean, there was a lot going on.
I'm bored of this now.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Short of trashing everything and doing it all again.
Don't do it.
Go and snoop around Nathan's island.
You know?
Look at this, right? Look, to make the scattered papers, you need a document stack. To make a document stack, you need scattered papers.
Yeah, because it's just you pile them up properly or you scatter them around.
Yeah, but where the fuck do I get one of them from?
No,
From the shop.
you don't, is the thing.
I hate it.
What's this?
Have you seen actually how good some people are getting now with Little Mac?
I don't know.
No, I wouldn't talk about your garbage, Little Mac.
Why do Mac picks like all of your characters now?
My aerial Mac.
Why am I alive before 10?
Word.
Then you couldn't.
Very me.
fun.
Little Mac only has big plays.
Oh, I actually don't think I'll be able to come visit you. Because I don't know if we're friends.
It's... Oh.
You've known each other for years and you don't know if you're friends?
Gonna like give me your...
Come have a look.
How do you even add a friend on?
Put down the gun.
I feel like maybe you are, because I feel like I said, oh, no, it's an Animal Crossing. I don't know. Doesn't look like you're online.
Oh shit, I don't even know how the Switch even functions.
You need to go on your friends list.
Yeah, well, I don't even know how it is. I have 4 friends, apparently.
Oh, friend. Switch friend. No, please.
Have you got your code?
I'm just trying to get it now.
Just summon the Godzilla.
Apparently I've played 525 hours of Animal Crossing.
God, that is definitely so fun.
425 hours for Pokemon Sword, but I think my ult has about 200 on it.
Console is not connected to the internet. Add friend. Search for
Oh, he
Nick.
be.
What symbol you...
I don't know. I'm just
Choose the blue one. Heart.
yeah.
He has blue hearts.
So low.
Oh.
You have sent friend requests to each other.
Groovy.
Baby.
I don't think I have to connect to your internet. Let me connect these.
Have you not?
Yeah, surely you...
Huh?
Surely you don't.
Yeah, yeah, literally that, show a local user.
That's what I did, but it said it won't let me accept it until we're both connected to the internet.
And then what's the point of having that feature in there?
I don't know. I'm not Nintendo.
It's true. Write that one down too.
Right.
We've already done it. Behave.
Oh, I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing at that.
Yeah, this McDonald's sure is taking a while.
Right, Nate, can you select one?
See? Look! That's what it says. Use your reedy eyes.
Right, sorry.
I mean, you can go online just to accept it, it's fine.
Yeah, but we need your in.
Pass me the thing.
Actually, I might have on my phone.
Can you not just put my friend code in there?
Yeah, I could do, but...
I mean, Lauren's doing his third device online. That's what I do.
I mean, I'm not even tethering to mine anymore. What?
I can't get anyone to donate this time.
Sorry, I just looked at Lauren's saved connections and one of them is Kevin's face is funny.
I wonder who that was.
That aged well, didn't it?
Sorry, I just looked at
Jack,
same connection to one. Yeah.
who's streaming? Who's streaming?
Oh,
This is everyone.
there you go.
Actual cursed.
Community day starts in an hour.
We might get McDonald's before
Probably not.
Who's actually coming up?
that. Us two, I think.
Aye.
Laura, are you playing Community Day?
Wait, so
Actually,
Oh.
might do. Don't know. Oh, I've got friend request now. Wonder who that could be.
I gotta open my gate again.
Sausage strats.
Ready to wrap things up for now? No.
So what's the fun you covered your town one?
Yeah, it's the old flat.
You talking about the Wi-Fi or the flat itself? Okay.
Back before the
I-
hot pins, basically.
I don't. I feel like this was like when the first allegation came out, and it was just fresh in our mind.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of debatably worse than.
Yeah.
Roger.
Good.
That's shiny out.
No. I don't think this game has shine.
Silver.
Oh!
Are you planning on playing Overwatch whilst doing the Pokemon?
Yeah, I could do that.
Right.
You're not joining in. Why?
We got him with the sausage defense. Dang it.
That's like a nap.
Already.
Alright.
Drive's on the way, lads.
You know you got like 26 hours left, right?
No, I'm gonna leave like this evening.
No, you're not allowed.
Dog
Yeah,
it
actually
life.
I am. I've got a wedding for two.
Count me and reload.
I don't have a wedding to go to.
Well, I do. Yes.
Right, you come in, Lauren. The gate is open for you.
Yeah, I'm just updating my game because it told me to piss
I'll talk to this horse.
off. Did the
Yeah, I told you there was a bit of a dodgy one.
Should I be concerned?
Potentially. I'm not going to repeat it for the stream, but
I mean, I might kick you off if you do.
it's not like offensive, it's just strong wording.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid is unlike Nathan. That would be
Yeah.
very, very strange.
No smiles. I'm gonna come to your island and do a group stretch if you're planning.
I'm going to join because I need to do that. Have you seen the group stretch and stuff?
Would you like to come? No.
I enjoy it.
It looks ridiculous.
It does.
Would you like to come over and do a group stretch at the plaza?
It's like,
I-
disconnect your Joy-Con.
Who plays it with a Joy-Con?
Yeah, you need the Pro controller in order to put in all those deep inputs.
Why does everyone have the worst saying?
This is your problem.
Oh, come on.
Wait, do you have Lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Mine.
What?
Thing is, like, whenever, like, there's a couple of villages that I want to piss off my island, but they just never. Always seems to be like the same ones that want to leave.
You've got to max out their friendship and then
Through that. I just keep hitting them with my net.
Oh.
Oh,
I had them.
Shari's
You
a.
know, Sherry.
Shari's a. She was like one of my first. Like, she was on my island when I started.
She's making mushroom.
Oh, she's kind of thick though.
You can't bear it.
She got a thick front monkey.
Where are we going with this?
Where did you want to go?
I can make him realise his island was named badly.
Is it? I can't remember what the name of the island is. How do you...
I'll figure out what the name of your island is in a minute.
No.
what do I need to do with this mic?
Which one are you? 3. Probably this day. I'll take it off.
There aren't any islands that you can go to right now.
Are you local or...
I'll try another time.
I mean, if they're friendly, you might want to hurry up.
Not finding me. That's just eats obnoxiously loud vibration. Shit.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what it was. That'd be the door.
Yeah, are you looking for local?
No, I was online one.
I'm local.
Okay.
Is this you, Adam? Okay, no, you're fine. It's just because it's curled up.
Okay.
So how much of community day are you planning on doing?
An hour or two?
Yes.
I'm not doing all 6 of it.
Well, because you've got nothing. Yeah.
Oh, okay, his island's called Dagme. It's whiskey.
Okay. Are we though?
Just that.
I actually don't even want my breakfast anymore. It's okay, just get it. It's like dinner time.
It took so long you're not hungry anymore.
I haven't eaten a proper meal since Thursday.
Are you hibernating?
She grew up on my gut.
I threw up.
Okay. On your car?
It wasn't in it. I waited till we got out.
Okay.
Look, rare wonder. That's me.
Congrats.
Pony fish roast.
Kind of this way.
You remember?
Little Link. One of the little links.
That me.
Oh.
No, that one.
Okay.
Mia.
No.
Gonna eat some cabbage.
What? Oh, fuck.
I thought that was a fish, but it's just a shadow. Oh,
No one even knows what it's like spilled.
Jerk.
Alright,
the...
yeah.
that's what I was getting up, and it's just.
Okay.
Thank you for my phone.
You all want to?
But I'd like to...
All over.
No, the hot air. Sounds like someone's gonna ask for some money back.
Well, they did this last time as well, didn't they?
Oh.
Nathan coffee ended up.
In a bag? Yeah, I mean, at least it was contained, but yeah. Ah. Boom.
This might get unsettled.
Right here.
Who's that person? Saw that bomb shoot there, I was waiting for it.
That's actually kind of smart. Like I purposely fell into Adam's Flame Nova.
Now,
Because he looked at Lauren.
bye.
How bad was it?
The cup's about half full.
Oh.
I don't know who
You're gonna take the photos there.
So I think I've got a black bottle.
On your hand or in your hand?
Want to order a black one?
Oh, it was me.
So I think
I mean, I thought you already knew what I'd ordered.
I'm just gonna say that Nathan's right in front of me right now.
I'm the Nintendo guy.
Where should I put these? I don't know who does these.
Adam's got a hot chocolate, so I'll do him, and then you'll want.
I guess so.
Thanks.
I think that's it.
Oh, that's not.
And then who deal with it?
What do you guys want to order?
It is really sugary. It is such chocolate.
Breakfast roll ketchup.
Yeah.
I like it when you get in the way of Jack.
Ben.
You order 2 hash browns.
Yeah. No, I think I just ordered the one.
Oh no, yeah, one.
So like,
My sausage doing egg muffin.
God, it's just water. It doesn't even taste like popsicle. Take that.
not even have.
Don't know, it might have been.
They're both got the same one, I think. Both large ones, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think we both did get the same hot chocolate, but this is not hot chocolate. It's just shit water.
Shit, what?
Yeah, the guy's like, well, the bag's very delicate at the bottom. I can wait if you like, but it should still be intact. I'm
I
like,
don't even want that.
It sounds like someone that knew it wasn't.
No, he just walked out the shop and immediately fell over.
Yep, more help.
Scale of 1 to shit water, that was really disappointing.
Huh?
Quick.
Can you... I just want to turn myself down.
Don't keep the bag bar. Sure, then.
Are you green?
I'm sure.
Track Kirby?
Yeah.
Now it's shoot time. Now it's shoot time. Now it's Now it's shoot time. Now it's shoot time. Drinks on the house.
What thing?
Suffer me. Now it's showtime. Now it's showtime.
Nearly won.
Oh!
Yeah.
No.
Why didn't you even go away?
Why does Kirby look like Brian Yappy?
Is it?
Ah.
What's that? Did they investigate? Investigate.
Then I know where you're investigating.
I ever see mine investigating. It's either like instant or they'll say they're investigating and then it's instant anyway.
Ah. Oh.
I was like, the lid smells like hot chocolate, but maybe it's just a bit still on it. Cat!
Relying on the cat.
Are you a cat?
No, that's a lie.
I'm a tomato.
Tomat.
Are you a tomato? Why are you a fish?
What?
What's left of this raid doesn't want it.
Yes.
Oh, fuck is this one? I hate these people.
What? People that just don't actually.
They just spam invites to see your like you're gonna make a raid happen that's got 5 people in it spamming around.
Well, I mean, it's community day. Like, today's going to be the day it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I mean, people are going to be out doing the community day, not raiding Mega Loppe.
I didn't even realise Loppany had a mega in the game yet until yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, this is its second time. It's already come around.
Like, in the actual games, I think Megalopoly was like the first thing I built around. And
That's
she gets
unfortunate.
rather strong when she moves.
You do it because you're a horny teenager.
Horny on mine.
And she do be kind of thick.
She
Horny.
can, I bet.
Oh, you've been and gone already?
No, I got disconnected because I was helping you with the fit.
Oh, you were too idle.
Oh.
The McDonald's, and then I was inactive. Anyway.
That describes my life.
Move. I don't know where I'm going now. Oh, back to mine.
On the road again.
know what kind of tier sword is it?
Mid to top.
Yeah.
Like, people seem to be having some pretty decent success on it. Keep side being on, I don't mean to. Boy, he's so floaty though. It's very preventable death.
Still stuck in that bomb gap.
Ooh.
Today is Harry Burkhold's birthday. That's fun.
I really like emo Kirby.
I feel like Kirby's got a few options for that.
Teenage Hank.
Why is my game still £40, Kirby?
Why is your file name Pony Fist One?
What's your favourite Pokemon?
I feel like Lauren never really answered that question. She best
Huh?
Pony Fishman.
What about it?
Why it's renamed.
Because there's a bar in Melbourne called Ponyfish Island. So I wanted to call it Ponyfish Island, right, after the bar. So it wouldn't fit.
So you put Ra on.
Yeah.
That just footstool Isaac.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Don't say everything, I heard that.
Wow.
Kirby just got bait right.
Oh no! I probably shouldn't use double jumps then.
Nope. I love that you also have a pepper casually around your island.
Yeah, man.
That's my island's flag.
Oh, you both got
Yeah.
both bad jumps.
Sometimes I worry if I'm more alike to Nathan than I am to you.
You should do it.
Yeah, you should get married.
Hmm?
It's because that's how you're both getting married, right?
Definitely not to each other. though.
Haven't even dropped the frame yet. That'll change when the photo happens.
I mean, shouldn't affect the stream. Well, it might, I guess, if we're playing the free now.
Hey, I was chasing you with a net. You were chasing me with an axe. Fuck you.
Rock,
I'm
paper,
stealing all
scissors,
your shells now.
Got this castle
Oh yeah, please.
tough shit.
I don't want you
Alright.
on it. Just drop it so I can pick it up.
Oh, where are you?
I'm on your beach by the secret gnome.
Yeah, by the water.
The secret? No, I know.
That's favorite. No.
What? Keep leaping.
That's so rude, Lauren.
Lauren was talking about the secret gnome on her island. God.
The secret gnome just disconnects you.
That's the secret.
Oh,
I have, like-
hate this.
I have like 3 gnomes on my island.
I mean, to be fair, you might be getting like an appearance from like Chris's Switch and also everything else in the Wi-Fi. So.
I mean, I doubt it. Are you still using 4G? That's probably it.
No, no, I was
no, we're
on
on
local.
No one's get involved here, son.
It's local.
I mean, to be fair.
Car park here, sir. Yeah.
You see the video of someone saying that to a bunch of police officers that crashed their car? They say, car park here, sir. They're, yes, we can with the police.
Perfectly out of touch as always.
Pretty much.
My Pepe isn't as good as yours, but there it is.
Oh my, what happened? What, like,
He's deformed Pepe.
yeah.
How do I ink? I forgot.
Should I just crash everything?
It's very destructive of you.
It's very. I really like my fairy garden.
Furry.
My fairy garden.
Oh, God, I hate this.
Don't be gross.
Ah.
It's not even midday yet.
Oh.
Sorry, you've made more innuendos. You've made more innuendos than everyone else.
No, I have not.
Now,
I absolutely have not. Don't bully me.
No.
that
I know.
saved your life.
You climbed that line.
I was hoping to. If it disconnects again now, I'm gonna flip
Well,
my shit.
I've put it like right in the front of the island. So.
Oh, she's small.
Can you do a TikTok dance in Animal Crossing?
Yeah, Lauren, can you cross for us?
No.
As made famous by Fortnite. As made famous by a famous show they probably stole it from.
You,
Fortnite done.
I added some new ones. Well, I can do a hero.
What's the say cheese one?
Vibrant, correct.
I'm not his vibe. How did that?
Oh, Jesus, Emma. I want chocolate, but I don't want to drink rubbish water.
I like that rubbish one.
As a meal, I've been sick for 2 days and then I want to eat. I was very upsetting.
Garbage
Food is
mushroom.
alright because McDonald's, but McDonald's makes for breakfast
That?
You're paying.
later.
No, for all of it.
Later.
Okay. That's you heard that, Dick.
oh, Nathan's paying for mine.
What's he owe you for?
The fucking house move.
Everything yesterday, my entire yesterday. All I got as payment was
I
one
also,
energy drink.
yeah,
for,
also
like,
I am like
7 hours.
150.
I'm pretty sure that you already owe Nathan for a box of Mystery Boost.
I literally just bought another
Mystery Boost?
one. I mean, to be fair, I probably
Yeah. You're welcome.
I don't know. I feel like
I mean, then
you,
there's the
no.
fuel,
You
maybe.
paid. You also paid for the Oh, I haven't got the mic on. Who cares? You also paid for the steak that I had, didn't you? When we went to the. Oh, that's weird.
Maybe the one that's not plugged onto something.
Yeah, when we went to the smoke. I think you paid them.
Which
Oh.
which steakhouse did you like the best?
They were very different things.
Yeah, I did really like the hot plate stuff. I just turned this one on.
Yeah, turn it to 12 o'clock. The one that needs to be turned to 12 o'clock, turn it to 12. Oh, bye.
Yeah, Lauren, I'm just to the left of the runway thing. The pier.
I'm gonna join you and I'll do some vibing.
Oh, no, she vibe.
One step away from that.
No, animal footed and vibe. No. Who's the purple reindeer?
You've already ran past.
Oi.
You want it back?
Morning, Kelsey.
No, you can keep it if you want.
Hey, you've got a message.
Oh, I thought it said Kazinga. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Kazinga.
Wow, you got a new nickname now.
Fuck you.
Zinga.
Got him. It's weird that, like, if you hit them with a neck, they hate you, but if you hit them with an axe, they don't seem to mind.
Well, they just figured it was an accident.
That is weird.
Lank.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna cut down all your coconut trees now.
Can you actually cut down other people's trees?
Then I really find out.
Or maybe I shouldn't go purple.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that a feature? I have thought of it.
It's like we're playing a Nintendo game.
Well, surely, like, you could just easily grief someone.
I think they have an option where you can't chop the trees down. It depends on what you set when you come into the island.
I think you have to say that you have to be like best friends. but
Yeah. They won't let
apparently-
they won't let randoms just chop the trees down.
I mean, we literally only became friends about.
Isn't it?
Yeah, no, but you don't set each other as friends if you not prepared for trees to be at risk.
True.
Oh god.
Oh hi. Hi KK. Oh, you've also got Pepe North right?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Year-old meaning.
Oh, it won't let me do a resident on your
Where the-
one. If you want to do some group stretching, ask the resident of this island to start a session.
I'm coming, don't worry.
See this?
Excuse me?
You guys are so thick.
Now who's the one? That didn't make sense.
Chris, do you have a charger next to you?
Well,
Fine.
yeah.
Oh, just plug it in and get it.
No.
Group stretching is about to begin. How does KK move his screws so quickly?
I mean, he's also naked. It's time for group stretching. It's just out of time.
Really out of time.
I'm like Beyonce. I go out of time because it's a choice. I'm in time, I think.
I can buy out that bike rack.
Are we both in time now?
Yeah, kind of. I love this one the best.
What doesn't work for me?
You're rotating it the right way. Um, you're disconnected again. Oh, the stretching in.
I'm sorry.
Did it end because you disconnected?
Yeah, we're in a group stretch sesh.
This is stressful.
Did it give me the? Did it? Wait, my pitfall trap and my thing's still here. No, I can just stay there.
This is stupid. Just come to me and see if it works on mine.
Alright.
Anything my game and see if that works. Also, don't judge my island because it is really shit.
We take those.
Wombo.
Roger, roger. Moon. That's where the moon emoji comes from.
Hello there.
Can't park here, sir!
Damn it.
Oh, what is going on?
I don't like it. I don't know.
Did you at least get the castle thing in your
I don't
Was
know.
it worth it, Jack?
Boys.
Flew too close to the sun.
Monk.
Mm,
Try moving close to Nathan's wall. Rather than that.
no. Oh.
There should
hold
be plenty of.
No, he's coming.
Good.
Stop it!
Someone not put in the phone to it.
Oh,
I don't know what's. I don't really know what's going on with this. Like,
It didn't register in my note shop.
I bet it's just because of the amount of like what
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
related things.
No, we're only doing loads of it, so it shouldn't even be.
Internet
Yeah,
tomfoolery.
Enough to
Oh!
Oosh.
Oh!
you just fisted that man.
That's true. That's true. That smash.
That baby man in his dungarees. He does actually kind of look like a baby,
Mayro.
just with a mustache.
A little bit of Mayro.
Yeah.
To be fair, when I
Is
have
this
a
your
child,
thing?
I'm gonna pencil in a mustache. Yeah.
Get some eyeliner.
Why are they off center?
Because
Raisin. Oh, you got purple windflower. Because my island was like full of flowers because I was trying to breed the correct ones and I just never got them and just gave up.
Oh, good, good.
let's go. I finished the breeding and then gave up.
Flowers is just effort, but I have like certain recipes that I need to have those flowers for or want them for. How long before it disconnects?
5 minutes.
So what are you going to play then, Jack, when we're out?
I think it probably makes more sense for Adam to play Overwatch.
Huh?
Makes more sense for Adam to play Overwatch.
I mean, yeah, but you can still have 2 games on the screen.
I dropped
I mean, Lauren Karen playing.
I dropped the tower at the entrance.
Thank you.
Who do I?
Hopefully it will work this time.
Monk.
You're getting told off. You're not allowed to draw any moustaches on your baby.
I'll wait till she does that.
Half of that baby's mine. I'll draw half a moustache.
Just think about in the future, you can use that on all of the cakes and stuff to embarrass the child. Be perfect.
You got to think about these things.
Yeah.
Did you go random or did you pick Vivi?
Why did you have a feckin' flamingo? Oh, not have a
Or
flamingo.
Feckin' Flamingo.
I've never seen that cat before. So I like Budget Raymond.
Raimondo.
Why is my elbow? Why? I'm very out of time now. Why is A not working?
Jack with the skill.
I mean, I was trying to land on the thing.
The worst choreographed sesh. Kelsey, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that comment. What's the point in having a child if you can't deface it?
I mean, if you can't draw a mustache, you're just gonna have to let it grow a mustache.
Let it grow.
Which is unfortunate considering.
Why don't you just get one of those dummies in your mustache?
Oh.
On the other end. Sorted.
Oh, I get it.
Pacifier. That's fine.
I believe it's French and it's pronounced Pacifier.
Did you get the thing for it? Yeah.
I hear you.
Une Pacifier.
Un Pacifier, s'il vous plaît.
Oui.
Really?
You need to spend 20 bills and catch some fish.
Oh, what is this? I'm glad you also have a random snapping turtle on your island.
Who doesn't?
True.
Oh my god, stop it.
Don't judge my island choices.
I mean, to be fair, you did tell me not to, which immediately made me want to judge.
I've also got the gayest peer you'll ever see as well.
The what?
Really gay peer.
Marco P.O.Y.
Yeah.
What's the turnip price? To be fair, 100 bells for a turnip on a Saturday seems...
It's fairly reasonable for Saturday.
I wonder if that's a Katrina thing, actually.
Which didn't
Because
tell me
100
I
seems
could
like,
be
Too high for Saturday.
yeah. Yeah, can you check what your turnip price is?
lucky.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Oh lord, he founted. Sad.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, we'll go. Chris, name that breed of dog.
Pup.
Is that-
100 bells per turnip.
Yeah.
Puppy.
I must have had like banging top prices this year.
So I was thinking, like, it seems like way too high for that. How have you managed this?
What do you mean?
Do they not need, like, water on the base of the water?
No.
This makes no sense.
Why?
When have you ever seen a waterfall? How does that work?
I'm getting wombo. It gets stuff. Ooh, actually.
We did it.
This looks like Route 10 in a Pokemon game.
We should probably go, Spagoo.
Yeah.
Nice cabbages.
Fucking...
It's my magic fairy
Is
set.
it?
They're not cabbages, they're succulents.
Kabat.
Suck.
They're mums. Mums? Mums.
Mom.
Oh, they do.
Moms.
They're mums.
Did you have any yet? Oh, god damn it. I can't. Where are... Oh, I think I might have just disconnected. No? It's just laggy. Do you have any yellow moms?
Yeah, I've got loads.
Oh my...
You said that you walked around though.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? God damn it.
it.
Because I'm so used to Pokemon games where you see this
Oh,
shit
I
and you
see.
walk around.
Do
How do I get off this goddamn hill?
That's literally a vine there that you
That-
can
that-
climb down.
It doesn't work. It straight up doesn't. Bullshit, mate.
Just jump down.
I'm stuck here.
How did you get up in the first place?
I had to go this way.
Such a moron.
There's literally about 10 vines around that thing.
Game's trash.
That's not very nice.
Oh, mate, I want that. You come home with me, thank you, please.
Why would you want that?
Be nice to my unicorn.
I'm trying to catch it.
It's literally the glasses don't cover its eyes. What is it doing?
I mean, it is a unicorn.
Yeah, well, that unicorn should get good.
That's true. Right,
Yeah, probably.
I think I need to find the gate.
Jack, are you planning on putting something on this screen?
Or does it? It kind of depends on how Adam's doing Overwatch.
I mean, what you'd want to do is put that switch here, and then have Adam's laptop plug into what this switch is currently plugged into.
I was going to turn off Animal Crossing anyway because I'm bored of it.
Okay, well then you need to put something on the screen.
Yeah, I can play Pokemon or something.
Alright.
Can you turn me down? Use the bathroom.
Should I kick you off? Bye. What see you later?
There's a wire which says like old switch on it.
Well, yeah, but then I need to like unplug this.
No, there's a wire that says old switch on it.
I mean, you just wanted it.
No.
I mean, you're more familiar with all
Yeah,
these games.
but you can also feed your eyes. See that old switch? Unplug the old switch. Big that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, right. That's not. Oh, you've got your tablet plugged in currently.
Yeah, that'd be. So you can open that.
Where's that? Where's this? This is the cable. It's just I don't know where the other end is.
Like
It's wrapped
underneath.
around. Where's that one? Oh, it's going underneath. Adam's on.
Oh yeah, it's plugged in still.
Oh no, don't unplug the USB.
Oh.
Oh, I mean you can if it's the tablet. It's
Yeah.
that's the HDMI.
I think it is. Yeah. Do you know which? Okay.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, but I need the other end of it to plug in here. Cool.
But don't you want Adam's feed going to the capture card that wasn't the old switch? When I'm safe having a jiggle around the.
What?
Well, if we. Well, I was just trying to think, because if we're putting Overwatch on the main screen, doesn't it need to go?
No, it doesn't. Like if you want Overwatch is literally on the main screen right now.
Oh, is it?
Like you just change the sources in the scene. You don't need to worry about which HDMI which kit they're plugged into.
Sure.
I'll send you a Facebook message when we're live, and then you just need to click on the scene which has the phone.
Okay.
Did you comprehend anything I just said?
No.
Okay. Can you actually look at it then?
This needs to.
Oh, this is Germany.
Oh.
The sound settings maybe. Did you fix it last time?
The,
Sound issues we were having.
we didn't have any in the end.
Oh,
Are
right.
you not getting any sound through again?
Oh no, because it's making sure.
Use it.
So,
No, it should be fine.
yeah.
It's not picking up your sound.
Oh.
Oh, it did something just then.
Is that not my?
Yeah, that is the switch.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Chat, move around the switch. Yeah, why is that coming through big TV catch when it's clearly not on the big TV?
Well, that's what I was saying. 'Cause I don't think we swapped over the catch cards.
You don't need to, that's the thing. Can you unmute this, the small TV?
Oh, you don't have a proper mouse, you.
Use the touchpad.
Your touchpad's garbage. I've got a wrong mouse.
There's literally no USB ports. What are you doing? No, sit down.
How do you not have any spare USB ports?
Have you seen what's plugged into it currently? Move the controllers off.
About 500 million things.
He needs to charge his
Unmute
Hatsune
this.
Miku hugging pill.
Oh.
Yeah, and just hit the unmute button and then mute the top one. Now we need to see if Evan's doing anything. No, Adam, I think you need to go into that setting from yesterday.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
last.
it goes like that. It's Edie McCree. Same one, right?
Are you okay? Why are you singing Balamori?
I'm trying to stay awake.
It's
It's been a tough 2 hours, bro.
at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that one.
Are you
default.
okay?
The
That's
joke
default.
that you didn't get was that the person on the
So
screen.
yeah,
is
go on
called McCree.
recording.
Yep.
Properties on the screen.
Right, well, I didn't see that and I don't really care.
Through that thing.
And then was it listen and then there was an option? Why did you
No.
listen to this
Yeah.
Oh, I spilled hot chocolate on my
Actually, go on it again because I
sock.
thought I saw it move. Go on Overwatch quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some.
My name is Roland.
Don't look, Nathan. It's
No, it's Pokemon's coming through again for
Yeah.
some reason.
How comes you're on the big screen, Jeff?
Why? What? I'm very confused because this sure seems like the Pokemon music. But then if I mute that and go onto the small TV capture, that sure looks like Pokemon. Unless this is you?
Unless the Overwatch music's playing, yeah.
If you tab off so there's no music playing.
I think
it's just always playing, right?
Yeah. You don't even have to tab off.
So let me mute that. Go on here, because this should be right. And maybe that is just the Overwatch music.
No, I think it's just like silence. 'Cause I got the wave that Sen's got. What I can do is go into training for a little bit just to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, if you pass me my headphones on the chair, I can listen to the stream and see what we get.
Are you picking out the pogo stuff?
Yeah, you need to get out of the way of the webcam. Switch sound. Yeah, that's what I
Never
mean.
wanted mushroom, have mushroom.
That
Sure seems to be just a switch, right?
definitely sounds like Pokemon coming through.
Why?
I'm gonna buy some taffy towers. Not enough bells. Where do you
You have to play the turn.
I don't understand why it's pulling the music in from Pokemon.
Mm.
extract 1,000 million bells from my ATM? I can
Yeah, no, it's
extract
definitely Pokemon coming through both channels.
2,091 bells.
I don't understand why it'd even do that.
Be nice if you didn't have to wait a day for items.
Jack, hit home button. Jack, hit the home button. Yeah, it's still that. Okay. I legit don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, it's working fine yesterday.
Yeah.
Jack's broken things.
They started at 11.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
It's also nice. The thing is, it probably is outputting correctly. I just don't understand why. it's
Maybe
picking
switch
up-
the capture cards over and see what happens.
There's no reason to. This is why it's built this way. And I don't think it would fix anything either, because I don't know why it's picking up Pokemon twice. Nathan, is this yours, by the way? Yeah. Can you not put it here? Just don't want it to really absorb any of his left.
I need to go in the ocean.
Yeah, it's because community day is tomorrow.
Okay, seriously?
I mentioned this.
So you thought it's community day, nothing's changed. It's tomorrow. That's unfortunate for you. What Pokemon?
I can look for again.
I mean, I don't think it's this, because
Yeah,
I
like
don't
this is
understand
not okay.
why
I'll stay in.
Yeah,
the audio would be picking up on both. Things.
Not keen on my magic waterfall then.
Jack, can I kick you out of that seat for a second? Oi, can I kick you out of that seat for a second?
Yeah.
So can I kick you out of that seat for a second? For a time?
You realise I've got like
Why
sound
is-
suppression headphones on.
That's why I said it 3 times.
Why do you have headphones in?
It's because he was listening to the stream.
I'm not on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Why were you listening?
He was trying to see if we could fix the sound issues. But
Nerd.
I don't think it's on your side, Adam. I think it's
Okay.
on maybe else.
I'll take the shoes.
I'll just.
I mean, you can still go out and play Pokemon if you want.
I might go and visit the Magic Island and see if I can get some sharks. 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 Do you want your seat back? I don't really want to give it yet.
Why just get rid of that?
What?
Because that's just Overwatch with Pokemon music now for literally no reason. Yeah, it's a crossover, so.
Not now.
Get rid of that. You can turn here.
I think it's probably the laptop fan. That's right, Brian.
Uh,
I'm just gonna set me out for a bit. You think they're shiny?
no, they're not. I've seen someone get a shiny. Jack, hit the home button? Jack, can you hit the home button, please? Can you hit the home button, please?
Stop ignoring everyone. You're being really rude.
Why have you got headphones on?
Because I'm listening to the stream to see if it's fixed.
Yeah, no.
But they're noise suppression because I need to hear. Because I need to not hear.
I mean, I can tell you if it's not fixed. You can go back on. Why is it? little preview go on. The thing is, you probably didn't notice it was an issue because it's always muted, or it's usually muted. Yeah, we did that. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. I think this Switch is compatible. I mean, like, we can fix it if we did swap them like Jack said, it would work, because it's picking up only audio from the main one. I just don't understand why that would be a thing.
Yeah, it's a quick fix, might as well do.
Well, let's just do that once. Adam finished the round.
It's not. I mean, it was muted, but it's not muted now. They're both outputting the Pokemon music. So. Yeah, I mean, Jay, if you want to swap them over, that's like the quickest fix. If you want to swap them over, that is probably going to be the quickest fix.
Yeah, no, I'm 5 seconds delay, but it's probably worth waiting for Adam to finish the round, right?
Are you actually playing?
I'm in a death
yeah.
match, so
Oh.
I can just leave.
Oh.
Although I need to wait for the queue again, but never mind.
It's irritating. Like, I don't understand why it would need that to happen, but that should give you. Yeah. Right. Let me. do this.
I can definitely hear Overwatch now.
Cool.
I don't understand because it's seen 2 video streams, but it's only caring about 1 audio stream and only the audio out of that main one. I don't understand why, but why? I mean, we can deal with it now that we know about it, but it's
Now
stupid.
traveling to Kanizaka.
Fetch me their souls.
My business,
Hey, how's it
my
going?
rules.
Well, Jed, do you want to be? Oh, you're near on that TV now. Are you fine being over there? Jack, are you fine being over there?
Yeah. Good. I just don't know where I put the headphones. Headphone case. That's in my pocket.
Of course, it's in your pocket, Jack. You might want to change your screen size to yours apparently from.
Now, could you mute that one?
No. Where the heck is? You're right.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Has anyone seen the TV remote?
It's under.
Not that one, the other one. So this one. Yeah, no, for this one.
Ah, just put it on this again because we disconnected then.
Let's clean up this mess.
There.
Oops. We're not picking you up anymore. Now that you've done that.
What?
I wonder if that's why you had double audio.
It might have been.
Yeah, but that's only a delay.
Yeah, I mean, just go back into the screen because that's probably the thing.
Okay, I'll
Could
leave
be.
the queue again.
Right.
Probably do that.
It's going really well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Am I going to have to switch things back over?
No.
Tell them all different, bogies.
Monk.
Nah, I want a nap.
Do that again?
Okay.
Yeah, it's only coming through the headphones, microphone. If you go back into those settings, because it might be that originally it was linked up with something else.
Do we have to go through the screen? Can we not just HDMI out of Adam's directly into your laptop? Will that not fix the
I
problem?
mean, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you were just doing, but you didn't mute them.
Yeah, so the problem is that we need to output the audio, and Adam wants the audio on the laptop so they can hear what they're doing. It normally would only do one, because you plug a HDMI cable in and the audio goes to the HDMI device. It's fine. You don't need to understand. Playback.
Can't you just mute on the laptop? Like,
So
Well, no, 'cause
click
it's still
speakers on that one. Speakers Realtek.
Yeah.
Apply. Oh,
Oh
god.
god.
what the fuck is that?
Why is it? It's because it's like
Grounded.
there's something with the microphone happening here, but I don't understand why it's doing that.
Yeah, that's default. That says default there.
Go back onto recording because we've got to at least kill this stereo noise because this is really bad. So right click that. Properties.
Yeah, I switched it back.
Yeah, it's just because it's still kicking on. Can you uncheck that? Uncheck that. No, listen.
Stop throwing your
And
headphones
apply
at
it.
me.
Okay, good. Right.
Are you scared of cats and two more radians?
Yeah, probably. Listen to this device again, and then. Why
No.
is it doing that?
I think it bought flats.
Default playback. So the only reason I think it would do that is if your default playback device is set to your microphone for some reason. So if you go on to playback up here, above that, on that one. And then
Communications device.
I guess you could tell that to turn on. You don't want to disable it because that would stop you streaming.
Yeah.
But
How do you?
it's probably in there somewhere, but
For what it's worth, I don't think we're getting the ground loop on stream.
First someone.
Oh, that's fun. I've just found glowing moss. Is that a thing? Apparently
no,
it
it's
is.
not a thing.
I just came away from that island. That's on the Vine Island. You have vines, don't you?
Yeah, but I've not had the glowing moss.
Go on speakers headphones
I've only ever
and
seen
set it as default. Can you
really
actually set it
nice.
as no on playback? Not on playback.
I feel like every Vine Island
And
I've
then
seen is
go on
nice.
here again.
No.
And then set it as default communication device. Hold on. And then see if that's done anything on recording. Stereo mix. Probably is on that one. Click properties on that.
Yep.
And then listen again, and then try it again, see if it.
No.
Why?
Have you come across the Star Island yet? That just every
No,
rock is Star
it
Island.
seems like the most interesting one, but I've never.
Oh, I found that the other day. I got a lot of star fragments. Jack said I was cheating because I got all the coloured ones.
Basically cheating.
Ooh, your DPI? Is that even the term? Whatever. This is very sensitive. Let's just turn your microphone off just to see if that's.
Turn your Microsoft on.
Yeah, turn the Microsoft off. Like that. Nope. How is it even doing that then?
Yeah, I hope the stream can't hear that badly.
Yeah. Says default device. Just to see if that changes anything. If it is, listen. Yeah, your friend's here.
I know.
I think I can hear music in the background.
You know. I feel like this should do it, but it's making a bad noise.
Yeah, we're just having sound technical issues, so we're trying to fix that.
Can still
We can hear that. I think we're good.
Yeah.
We might be good.
No, cool.
Good lord, let's never do this again. Okay. You can hear it here. Okay, I think we're good.
Right, nice. Okay, and I should be able to play a game now.
Are you coming this way?
E.
Can't believe you made me set up pogo, and it's not even pogo though.
I can give you the cards to open it if you want to open some cards.
Yeah, I'm sure I mentioned it when the date was.
I'm sure I looked it up and
I can't believe it. You were both like.
It's really upsetting. I find lots catching the same thing over and over again before.
You can do it tomorrow, can't you?
But Mum, I'll be in bed.
So I'm really a bit
Don't
dead.
call me Mum. That's really not the one.
Did you want your microphone?
Oh shit, is it on? Yeah, 12 o'clock. Hello, now you can hear my annoying voice again.
Yeah. Right. Left,
Were
right.
you just listening with Adam playing? Is it fine? Is the game audio fine not being picked up by microphone?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I had the noise suppression on, so it sounded pretty good.
Right. Okay. Fine. I just wondered because the laptop's very loud, and I was wondering if it was being picked up on microphone.
Right, left, right, or centre?
Top, middle, or bottom?
Then
Yeah, on.
Actually, what are the toppers situation?
It should just be one in there.
Time to change things up.
Oh, interesting. I guess that's one way of not having it bend. Oh, the left side of the display system.
Okay.
Hey Reva, are you still in the stream? What are we looking for?
Jack.
Should we move that? Let's put it over for now. I just want to put my cards on.
Looking for like 2 red cards.
I say I can trade you the one if you don't get it. I don't think I'm going to use it in Dragon's Approach.
What?
Oh, we did, yeah.
I want all the foil land.
We're opening up. In case you missed it, Reva, we're opening a Crimson Vow draft booster box.
Set booster, isn't it?
Set booster box. Sorry, that's the word. Ah, finally, rend flesh from the list. The bad Kamigawa card.
Still spicier than what I got in my first.
I got Edgar and his coffin, if that counts for anything. It doesn't. We're playing whoever gets the least / worst mythics, they get the box topper, and then they can enjoy that
Being shite as well.
that vampire uncommon. You wanna put your rubbish in here rather than just on the floor?
And that's got all my cards in it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll allow it.
I got a green mythic.
Got the red white land, which is something I guess.
Got Cemetery Prowler.
Cemetery Prowler's meant to be alright, I think.
Yeah, it seems pretty alright. It says Vigilance cost 3.
Things up.
When it enters a battlefield or attacks, exile a card from the graveyard. Spells you cast cost 1 less for each card type they share with. Artec though.
Just means you're looking to exile one of this. It's very fancy foil land. If you want it, because I ain't gonna use it.
Yeah.
Foil red? Alana and Elena?
Alana and Elena. That's Michael Fromax, isn't it?
They are getting on my
Yep.
nerves.
So long and goodbye. Yeah, that's really good. Mixed spell keeper. Yeah, yeah.
But it green though. So many black cards.
I mean, if you just played green, you'd win more games. I say that as someone that wins the majority of our Commander games.
I'm a bit disappointed that I've had like mostly black cards. I don't seem to have had like any red.
I just got a 3 rare pack.
Triple rare?
Yeah, I got a foil rare.
Is your microphone near you? Jack. I don't know how well you can hear Jack.
I don't think this one is a list card. It hasn't got the magic symbol in the bottom right.
If it's a weird looking symbol that isn't the main one, it's probably Commander.
Yeah.
It's the skinny one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Commander.
Yeah, so one commander, one set, one foil.
I got that one that you were talking about, the exile card thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't had any mythics yet, so we're doing well.
Okay.
You've had like all of the list cards.
I've had 2 list cards. Growlf again. I mean, Growlf's good at least. Zombies have flying. Not a terrible thing. You see that I pre-ordered 2 boxes of Hololive Vice. Oh, okay. Can you send me a link for that? Because I'm kind of tempted. Also, how much are they? That might decide what I do with it. I need to get me a signed rare Coronet card.
I got a Born of Power as my list card.
Oh, foil rare Death Trap Blade. Not bad. Gauntlet of Power is a list card.
I actually have a spare one that I got from the list as well.
So you're taking rig.
But where are all of
Thanks,
my...
Reba.
Where are all of the red cards?
There are
Also,
no
has
red
anyone
cards.
else had a mythic yet?
Nope. I haven't.
Oh.
I haven't had any yet.
You were...
I've had one set and one commander.
My second Catilda? Not from this pack, it's my second Catilda in general. I've got 3 packs left, I've not had a mythic yet, so that box up might be mine.
No, come on.
No.
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 It's a very boring art card.
Now,
Oh, I got the Inspired Idea card. The draw 3 card.
I also have one of those, but not from the pack.
I feel like I haven't really pulled much.
Yeah, £60 a box isn't bad. How many boxes do I need to buy in order to be on odds for a signed card, Weaver? 20, 30,
these are really
40?
pretty.
Oh, there's my first mythic. It's a commander card.
I got a signed Edgar. Oh, that's actually probably a good one. That's a Kojima one.
Oh, you got the signed Kojima.
I wonder if that's actually worth something.
That one actually might be. Well, I mean, where are we on the webcam? Whatever. It's the Castlevania vampire drawn by the Castlevania art vampire signed words. I got a 3 rare pack. It could have been a 4 rare if that had been. And my second Helena and Elena.
I'm doing alright.
Oh.
Right, that.
Let me check. You don't actually have to check that, Reva. It was more a joke on just how bad the odds are for signed cards in Vice Sports. So I'd be curious how much money you'd have to pour into it to be on odds for one.
Yeah, I got a Foil Mountain.
A foil mount! Oh. Okay, I ended with literally one mythic and it's from Commander. It's not even from the set. How many did you end up with, Jack?
2 or 3, I think.
Have you had?
2 or 3. I've only had 1.
Oh, you've only had 1.
So yeah, I'll keep myself busy.
One of
No, that's fine.
1 of 31 exclusive PR cards in every display box. How many boxes is there are in a display box? But also 1 of 31. So if you wanted all of them, then rip.
To work.
This is like really stuck on there.
My business, my rules.
I feel like pretty much all of my uncommons are white.
Let's clean up this
I got
mess.
Umbrus.
Does that mean this is mine then?
Yes, sir.
Does anyone want this reversible art board?
Another rare list one.
I got fucked on this box, didn't I?
I got Entreat the Dead.
Pretty much. I haven't looked at what signed odds recently. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it's an uncommon?
I reckon it will be the staircase.
It's not double-sided. It's an uncommon. Ugh.
It's probably not as bad as they get.
Van Helsing's Holy Ward in foil. Ripping pepperonis. Jack, can I have my money back, please?
Oh my goodness.
It's an uncommon, so no. I mean, to be fair, even if it was a mythic, it probably wouldn't have been that good.
I got none. Olivia.
Fuck you.
I mean, none of them are the ones that I want.
I mean, Olivia's alright, I think.
Sounds like creature from your graveyard.
It's a reanimator card. It was in that Game Nights episode recently.
Yeah.
You can play Black Red Reanimator.
Yeah, didn't do too badly.
Oh, if you wanted that land, I should give it to you now.
Well, you put it here, didn't you?
Did I? Oh, right, okay.
See if anyone's selling the. That is Edgar, right?
In the art, no, that's Soren Markov. Jack, can you
Oh, we did that.
take these, please? And just stick them on the side behind you. Ah. I think it's Soren. Pretty sure it is.
That's me.
Wait, it's actually opening this link in a little window. Free 8,000 instant points. Oh my. Shipping 2022. Oh, that's a problem. Reva, do you have any idea when that might ship month-wise?
Soren the Merciless.
Yeah, I thought it was Soren. Oh, you spelled Soren now.
It's a bit of a top now when you go to Mandel Islands and all their hedges are in bloom, and then you come back to your own and they're not.
I'm reading April 2022.
Well, someone
Okay.
that bid £7 on one.
I mean, I don't think you're going to get a lot of money for a signed art card, regardless of what it is, unless it's an error, but...
Well, I got a ceiling kind of printing error on that one. Can't see the edge. It just got serrated in the printing process.
Oh, you mean they stamped it, crimped
Yeah.
it, that's the word.
But luckily, they missed the foil forest that was in the same pack, so...
Foily
I
forest.
didn't get any dual lands.
Oh, I need to edit the
2 dual lands.
timeout. I got 2
Oh, over the sanctuary.
Did you get any blue red ones?
I don't think the blue-red one's in this set, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? No, in that case.
I got black, white, black, green.
We got 2 black greens in the same box.
I got red, white, and something.
My promo card from the pre-release was a foil green black.
I remember getting like 3 lands. 2 of them were full art, I think, from that Innistrad the one before this one set booster.
Does anyone feel like they got their money's worth?
No. 100% no on that one. That might be the easiest, like the worst I've been burned by a set booster box.
Yeah.
Is it a no from you?
Like I don't think like the cards I got were like that shit, but there's like one card I think I'll use out of that entire number of packs.
I mean, there might be some uncommons in there, but like I think the best card I got was Geralf the Stitcher, and I already have that in all art anyway. So
My best card was a foil land. I got foil mountain.
I did get that foil double one. I think it was green black. I think, but yeah.
Is there any particularly spicy commons around?
There was an uncommon. I think it's just the one that just says 2 damage, draw a card. Maybe a blood token's involved. I can't remember. Revo says very relatable. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I've opened a good set booster since Modern Horizons 2, but that's also because it's Modern Horizons 2.
They're like, what is this?
Are they not used to all this carpet? Wait,
Yeah.
it's only upstairs that's carpeted, right?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I woke up, little man was on my face and Esper was loafing here, so...
Don't explain what little man was on my face means to anyone that's on stream.
I'll leave it. Might start playing Pokemon now, so. There's not really anywhere I can set the screen up though, so I'll have to hold it like a normie.
I mean, you could in theory play it on that TV, you just need to plug the Switch into the second HDMI port.
What?
Well, this is only picking up one HDMI port, so if you plug the Switch dock behind it into HDMI port 2, then you can use the TV and it won't affect Adam's streaming.
Are you sure it's not gonna?
Yes?
Can just take over what Jack's doing, considering he's not.
Or you can do that.
Just
Yeah.
finishing up anyway.
So I just swap the HDMI over
So-
and plug my Switch in.
Yeah, so go over there, and you want to find the HDMI cable that says new Switch on it, I think. That's what I put on the sticker.
Do you have a Detective Pikachu?
My best was a mystery booster box when I opened a Mana Crypt. Yeah, Nathan did that. No, once.
That was like the best booster box I've ever opened.
Yeah, I mean,
It was first fan.
yeah, he's had what, 2 mystery boosters, whole ones, and had 1 Mana Crypt. But he also had what, 2 Jeweled Lotuses with Commander Legends. 2 separate, yeah, 2 separate. They weren't in the same box. It wasn't that crazy.
Swapping the HDMI box. That's not fucking.
Right, have you found the cable that says new Switch on it? It's got a little white sticker on the end. It'll be near your feet somewhere.
You may have just like plugged on. Yeah, because Chris we paused everything up.
So I've got to put mine in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to swap everything over and then
I mean, it's fine. This works. It's weird, but in that case, you need to find the cable that says old Switch on it, which is by your feet somewhere.
How many switches do you have?
2,
Why have you bought 2 switches?
because I want 1 more than you. It's because I bought the fancy OLED one. So plug that into HDMI port 2. Don't unplug anything,
Why did you buy the OLED one?
because it looks nice. Is it in? Is your Switch on? Have you used it?
I've tried it.
I gotta know this one's mine because it's got the massive dent inside now.
Cool dent, bro.
I'm just kind of happy. I got the white select the number between 0 and 13. Everyone sacrifices creatures.
Oh, that thing.
Kind of alright. There are a couple of dual lands. I got a foil and a regular version of like a green card that wasn't particularly good. Got a winning invitation?
You good? You can hear?
Okay.
So you got a rare list card, right?
I've never called myself a
I mean,
I actually got 2 rare list cards.
Oh, Nathan got both of them.
Right,
Okay,
well.
never mind.
There's another update.
Last time I opened up Paper Magic the Gathering booster was when the original Mirrodin came out. I mean, we certainly opened plenty of those. I mean, if you have cards from Mirrodin block, there are a lot of very expensive cards in there now.
yeah, there's even a whole bunch of like common cards that are worth money now.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I'm sure Ari already actually knows because Ari, by the way, I think I mentioned it to you, is the one that has a paper copy of Food Chain that I was umming and ahhing about. Still kind of umming and ahhing about it.
I did actually see that my very badly kept copy of Chain of Smog basically went up by 10 overnight.
What's Chain of Smog?
Um,
Is that like Chain of Acid but bad?
I mean, it's debatable. So target player discards 2 cards. That player may then choose to recast this card.
Mm.
But the problem is in Strixhaven, there are cards that say like, whenever you play a copy of an instant sorcery, get a good effect. So you could basically target yourself infinitely, draw as many cards as you want, or deal as much damage as you want.
Why did that start off as 13 hours? What are you doing? How big is this
Sounds
update?
like garbage. You should probably just connect to my Wi-Fi for this because it's big.
I'm sure it's not going to screw up.
So I moved to the
It'd
light.
probably be fine. If it screws it up now, it's wait, we'll live. I suspect you'll be alright. Yeah, the day 1 patch was, or day -1 patch was quite big.
I only like downloaded it yesterday. I don't know why this wouldn't have
Wait,
downloaded.
yesterday?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
updated mine yesterday.
Yeah, you should have had this if you did it yesterday. I don't know why it wouldn't have. Timofar, Baron of Bats.
I wonder if it's just that tethering is
Switch.
very slow.
I mean, it's definitely that, but
I do want to actually do
Um, let's get at this and see.
Basically,
oh, Jack even got the mythic I got. You got the mythic I got and a bunch of other shit.
Oh, Stefan.
Stefan.
Oh, why? It keeps going back there. I just want to turn it off.
deja vu.
I think I'm connected. Yeah, oh, it's just tethering with shit.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, look at all the drop frames. Whoa. Yeah, just disconnect once you've got it. You'll be alright. Yeah, I don't care about your uncommons cards. Are you looking through these or are you good?
Yeah.
I'm kind of holding them like an idiot.
Yeah. I also got fucking Hamlet.
Food Chain's the only
Vanguard.
good card I still have.
how much does Food Chain go for?
Like between 60 and 100, I think, probably.
It's pretty good. I mean, I guess Food Chain is still like stable in.
Food Chain's like an easy combo. Like if CDH especially is like it's a game ender if you have Food Chain and a combo piece.
Oh, you got the fucking red mythic I wanted.
I mean, I can trade you the other one and that one.
Well, rip it in half, then you won't have it.
It's not that like 2-cost mythic that's probably going to end up being like 40 quid, but it's still
What? Two
very
cost mythic?
spicy. It's the one that like when it comes in you exile a card and then whenever an opponent casts a card of that same type they take 2 damage.
Oh, fun.
The Torbrand special.
Right. I mean, I don't know that will become the most expensive one, but
It's just like very, very cheap cost.
the red dragon seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Jet your monkey
Yeah.
dancing.
To be fair, Reckless Impulse is probably decent.
Or is that the one that's like, for one, it gets +2/+0 for a card?
No, it's exile the top 2 cards of your library. You can play them this turn.
Problem is spending. Is it 3 mana? 2 mana to do that?
2 mana.
No, 2 mana's not too bad, I suppose. But
I was just going to fall. Smooth on the floor.
Oh, there we go. Got fine for that.
Yeah, I mean, we've got our fair share of expensive cards and whatever, but as I said to Jack, I think recently, it's still not quite on Zig's level where we were talking about expensive card and Zig just drops, oh, I've got a Gears Cradle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think my most expensive like single is still that full art box cover doubling to like 1890 quid.
Mine is the full art Sorcerer that I got from Double Masters. Oh no, actually, my most expensive is that foil Sliver Legion from original Future Sight,
Slippery snake.
which is apparently going for £200 for some reason.
Surely Force of Will's worth. Oh, what about your demonic tutor?
That's third in my list currently. It's just under 100.
The boxing rate.
Right.
How much is the like?
Japanese demonic tutor last. So I had to go on like last sold on eBay because Magic Madhouse didn't even have any for sale, but I think it was last sold just over £90.
Still pretty
I
good.
would actually still be interested in trading that up with you.
I don't think I'd be interested in trading it to you. So
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think.
to the point where when I said I wanted to get like a copy of every non-foil Japanese Strixhaven alt, like that is the hardest card to get, right? Because it's the most expensive one.
Yeah. I mean, you could just
To the
like,
point where I was looking at collector boosters going, should I buy a box? Yeah, I'm probably not, but
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, the only other like super expensive one probably
Maybe
was
just
Thursday section
disconnect.
hacks, but
Is it just no like?
you can go on the internet and just you could just make it forget the network, I guess. Yeah, click that one. Delete things.
Well, should you pay me out to set up again? There has to be a way to fly out.
You'll
Why
be
can't
fine.
you put flight? I mean, I shouldn't be downloading anything.
No, just don't worry about it. You'll be alright. Like if it starts updating and you notice it, then we'll delete the thing. But you'll probably be fine.
Seems really weird.
Would you decide you want to buy me the DLC?
what does that be cheap for?
Correct answer.
That's not the correct.
Hey, you have a job, don't you?
Jack gets paid like 10 grand more than me.
Yeah, maybe he works harder.
Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, he absolutely does not work hard. I did the job of 3 people. one
Maybe he
day.
works more efficiently.
He doesn't. He just gets back out to do this.
Yeah. And the reason that it looks like I do lots of you is because I work efficiently. If you automate everything, it's like pretty easy and it makes people do more effective.
Why is the timer not moving?
I can't help it.
Good question.
No crap. No.
Who do you think is going to be the first to get a shiny?
Me. I haven't even started the game yet, but it's me.
No, it's Rowan is going to be the first one to get a shiny.
I wonder if his Pokemon can be shiny.
Well, the timer's ticking again. Still doing that nonsense where it flashes in and out because reasons.
Mushroom.
What's your name?
Name's Jeff.
Mushroom.
Oh, I need the text to go quicker.
Good point.
Wait, you hadn't changed this. Right, he can be called Ralph.
His name's Barry.
Barry.
Bazza.
Jarvis.
I don't even know what they'd use the gyro for in this game. Are you gonna soft reset for shiny star?
No. What TV is that?
Thing is, I saw a video and you know,
That's a factory.
You know when you pick your Pokemon in this, it has like a preview. It says like, here's a Piplup, and it shows you a picture of Piplup. That isn't shiny like it has been in other games. So it's not until you get into the fight that you'll know if you've got one.
No, no. No.
Definitely.
It's got a star on its tail.
This looks ugly.
I think it looks fine. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of it, but it is fine.
You see, he's wearing trousers.
Oh, she thick.
That's your mother you're talking about.
It's not my mum.
True.
Gross.
No, it says her name is Mom.
Don't go in the tall grass. You might get shanked. Okay. Let me wander out into the grass.
If you get a natural shiny starter, then I'm going to reset your game for you. It's unfair.
Go meet Ralph.
I wonder if it means you got to do the game, because I don't think you can save, right? So you probably got to do the beginning of the game every time if you were going to shiny hunt. Because the tweet I saw about it was like, oh, I got it super quick. It only took 10 hours instead of 5 days.
What?
Yeah. Which I guess checks out for... But...
This sure was a design for it.
I mean, it is the original style.
I genuinely think it looked better on the DS.
It did look better on the DS.
Because this is the kind of thing you'd expect from like Harvest Moon, like the shit remakes, to have as their art style.
Have you not tried
She looks depressed. What the fuck?
Have you not tried playing the new Harvest Moon games? Not the ones actually called Harvest Moons, the Story of Seasons? Yeah. The ones made by the actual team. I think one of them's on game preview for the weekend. I think, or is coming to be, going to be. Are you winning, son?
I'm not doing very well.
Okay.
I'm not quite used to this.
You mean you don't normally play sat on the sofa?
Exactly.
But that's the optimal gaming position.
It's true.
Not on the sofa.
To be fair, that's literally where I play all my games. Except I'm laying down across the sofa instead of like, you know, like
Let's
a normal
find
human being.
us a red Gyarados.
A red Gyarados.
Oh, they fucking.
We're leaving, son.
Right?
Yeah. Are you playing the same Pokemon game, but just at different stages?
No, they're different games.
I'm like,
Yeah, they are technically
I'm like
different.
10 minutes ahead.
But are they the same game or
Yeah.
different games?
Like, we could have played yesterday, but some selfish fuck decided to move house.
Can't believe you moved house yesterday, Nathan. That's so responsible of you. Who did
How do you just leave a fucking briefcase?
Rowan's a donkey? Who are you picking, Nathan? Jack picked Jimjar. Not that it
I
matters.
mean, I went with Piplup last time, but I guess I'll see if any of them are shiny.
They don't appear shiny here. It's only in the main screen. In the one I saw where they got a shiny Piplup, it looked normal here.
Annoying.
I wonder if it started to be shiny.
Penguin.
Rip.
The win that's
It's a motherfucking penguin.
Penguin.
And beat his ass.
Are you gonna name it Penguin?
Dang.
Pigu.
I think it feels like to get slapped by a penguin.
I'd like to find out. What's the second most expensive Japanese art card in Strixhaven? Would it be Teferi's Protection?
Surely.
Probably, yeah.
Is it new?
I mean, Time Warp was like 60, 70 quid.
It's a reason.
I wonder though if it's one of those things like
So I'm playing.
like with Force of Will in Double Masters where the art is what makes it more expensive.
Pretty much.
Because like in Double Masters, if you're talking about regular cards, then Mana Crypt is more expensive than Force of Will.
But as far as the full arts go, it's the other way around because Waterfall just looks nicer.
It's like I feel like the counter spell that I have looks really nice, but it's not really worth anything.
Did you see that counter spell in the secret layers coming up? There's a pack of like blue cards, including a full art counter spell, which looks really nice. Except who's running counter spell in 2021?
I mean, it's in Niv Mizzet.
Why? Just go buy yourself a hinder, like a human being.
I
It costs 1 more mana, so it's not worth it, but it make me feel better. I think actually in the same, if it's the same block I was thinking of in that secret layer, it also comes with a mystical tutor, which is not
really
bad.
scary.
This Pokemon is a horror game.
You're a horror game.
Oh, the Nightmare Clown.
Why is there a clown there?
Because we're doing a fun event where I go speak to 3 NPCs when they tell me bollocks that I don't get.
But they're clowns.
Yeah, what's your point?
Imagine having a kitchen like that where there's no like cupboards or anything.
What,
Where are
like
you
your
storing
kitchen
shit, Mom? Where are you storing it?
In our ears.
It's in her fucking hair,
In
isn't
your
it?
ass.
It's behind the TV under the stairs.
Where are you going to put the wine racks?
In the garden,
Also, right,
next
like,
to the gnomes.
at the start, do I just go out without shoes on? And then she's like, oh, I have some shoes. Sorry, I forgot that you're my child.
No, you left the house in your walking shoes, but these are your running shoes.
Screech!
I appreciate that the stream will hear you doing all these noises and not see the game for any reference.
Yeah, I'm wondering,
I reckon Wizard of the Coast will soon bite the bullet and just collaborate with animes. And then we will have stuff like Vexing Devil. Right, sure. I mean, I guess it's got to be pretty close, right? They've done pretty much everything else. We got
Lord of the Rings is just.
Sure. But like you've got, it's the arcane one this time round, right? So if you want your League of Legends cards, then you've got those. Street Fighter's coming. Fortnite's coming.
Fortnite bad, Fortnite cringe.
Can we talk about how?
Actually, they've done My Little Pony before, so they've basically done anime.
Can we talk about how Lauren is setting records for
What, is she leaving?
half an hour?
Oh.
No, I'm just having a
Oh. That is a new record. Sleeping in the first 3 hours.
Wait, no, hold on, because that's not fair. I've not been very well, so I've been sleeping properly.
Okay.
That's what they all say.
Are you sleeping now? I mean, you can. I'm not.
I'm just gonna snooze.
Okay.
Laugh, Larry.
Yeah, you're allowed. I'm just making.
You will be off camera.
Yeah. I'll point the camera at you.
I'll put a microphone in your
Sleep through.
You know what, I did have my ass.
You haven't snored.
Hey, they added Naruto to Fortnite. It's valid.
Why
Yeah.
have you got so much?
The what now?
Why have you got about 7 million people?
You like?
My Tower of Pikachu. It's because
Exactly.
Pikachu is like inarguably the best Pokemon, so I have a lot of them.
Do you
Prove
think?
it. Yeah, I think so. I mean, what Pokemon's better than Pikachu?
Abby.
Yeah, that's true. Kirby is a pretty good Pokemon.
Obvious.
Jigglypuff's evolution.
When it develops into the.
To be fair, if they did a Naruto themed secret lair where they just reprinted Yuriko as Naruto, then I would buy that.
I actually kind of hope that. Reprint Opium Master is something. Or tomorrow.
No, yeah, I was gonna say Orochimaru would be Opiomancer. Although they've also reprinted that recently.
Oh, you uploaded to me before I got banned.
Yep. Eat shit.
I mean, to be fair, like, I've done worse.
I think they reprinted it twice because it was in the Black Commander set, and I think
Commander
it's also in a
Legendary.
secret lair. I think.
Do you remember the time where I traded you absolute shite for Micro Mox? That was fun.
I mean, I don't know what you traded me for that Chrome Mark, so I don't know if it was bad or not. Granted, you ended up with like 1 million expensive blue cards, which I'm positive came from me, so you're right. You'll live. You had 2 Ristic studies.
Jack, you're just swindled.
No, to be fair, like I traded that to Nathan for like not close to the value it was actually worth because I wanted us to at least have one copy of it.
Revo says if there isn't a Kamigawa Secret Lair anime set, I'd be shocked. Which, yeah, pretty much. I need my Ninja Slayer card. Can you imagine a Ninja Slayer Secret Lair? Jesus Christ. Can I have my Inferno Cop card though? Can we just have a trigger set so I can have my Inferno Cop card?
Alright, game face on.
When's the next set out then?
January? I think Kamigawa's January?
I think I'll get my Heartless Secret there before then.
I think you're meant to, yeah. Nexus of Fate, but it's Endless 8. I think Endless 8 would be one of those shit Saviors of Kamigawa epic cards.
That would actually be quite funny if they did like a whole set of like extra turn cards, but it was all like parody endlessly. Just the same artwork on all the cards.
My is the TV then.
Sound.
It's curved for your pleasure.
Thank you.
It's not floating or nothing.
Who? Do you think Haruhi would be a planeswalker? I guess she technically hasn't planeswalked. John has.
Can you buy Pokemon?
No. Yeah.
Don't need anything else. I'm glad that that's in the first one. I hate the idea that you might get a shiny and have no Pokeball.
Oh,
Get the fuck!
I feel like it'd be very easy to shoehorn like popular anime stuff into Kamigawa results. Like you could put Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer into a Kamigawa block. My Hero might be a bit harder, but like you could probably figure it out.
Why is she so fucking far? Probably an IMX or something like that. Yeah.
I with the
To afford time
oh,
warp.
it's struggling. Interesting. I taunted the Abra and he's struggling around.
Coolish time walk.
This running looks really bad.
It's fine.
Awful, mate. Awful.
Fine.
See, we know that Nathan is healthy at things eventually stuff.
Yeah. That means he's low, right?
And also he's got one.
You go it now.
I've been checked with my recently. Just haven't got a
Laura said you came to go wet nose anytime she smoke.
Oh, no, but Nathan just did. Was it wet?
I'll try to name my Abra.
The thing you got a wet nose.
Call it Brian May.
Yeah.
I currently have Monk and Doge.
Yeah, what animal is...
Does someone in the chat want to name this Abra? I don't know why you want to name it.
Call it,
sneaky bear.
not Uri Geller.
No, Yuri Geller's fine with it now, apparently.
Yeah, that's why it's not Uri Geller.
Okay.
Trademark.
Yuri fella. No one's saying anything in the chat yet, they don't care.
Is that warming up the tyres? It's a weird, like, you know, animation going into...
There's a suggestion for Barry. Is it Barry?
Isn't the Barry name of your rival?
Default, I think. Bazza.
Is that how you spell Yuri yet?
No.
I couldn't tell you how to spell Yuri Geller's actual name.
I can't say I've ever made
He
it.
could be Yuri yet.
So I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed catch on like,
Tag
the first
yourself,
one.
I'm Yuri Yeller. Can you crit catch in this game?
No, I just think that normally on the first routing in Pokemon games, it's a guaranteed catch.
Oh, maybe. How you doing, Adam?
Doing better.
How's your KD yet?
Let me capture the dude. We need me some HM horror up in this.
Bye, doof.
Daddy!
I don't know that you-
Route 1 HM.
I don't know that you need a
I suppose they
HM
might
user in
not
this
work.
game.
Yeah, they might not work that way anymore.
I don't know. I don't know if they've
If not,
done
I'll just
something.
dump him in the lake.
You can search, it's fine.
Wait, what does that tattoo say? Which one?
Oh, the one of tattoo that Zarya's
Oh.
got. Yeah, I'll go.
To be fair, actually, now that you say that, I was like, oh, I thought they were talking about Nathan's one, even though your tattoos will be hidden by the grainy webcam and donation bar.
Nice.
I'll get him a close up of it when I've got a chance.
These dual master cards. That's pretty straight.
Yeah, they're like magic foils. I guess they technically are magic foils. It is wizards.
I think that's the thing I'm concerned about with this secret lair commander deck. Like, how pringled is it going to be?
You imagine if it's a cold day when they deliver it and it comes half cold.
I can. But
Yeah, that's. I'm surprised they're not offering it non-foil, like entirely non-foil.
Like, I would still want it foil, but it is concerning that, like, a lot of people complain about the state of their foils when they get the secret lair.
Yeah, but did you see that new Wizards of the Coast technology? Reverse foils. By which they mean they printed stuff on both sides of the card and it's foil, like they've been doing for years.
You're like, you've seen my Wandering Archaic. Like, the foiling on that is dog shit. And that's foil on both sides.
What's bad about it? Just that it's prinkling.
Yeah, like, it just was in the pack, like, so pringled, whereas all the other cards were like...
Yeah, no, I think it's just because there's a bigger surface area for it. Like, yeah, no, printing foil double-sided doesn't solve anything.
I think they came up with a way, maybe a cold foil, something like that.
If they could just do cold foils better, because like Commander Legends was a good start, but like those Modern Horizons 2 ones were disgusting. They're horrible.
Commander Legend is...
Like, do I want to make the entire card darker so I can't read it? No.
I haven't shown you how to catch Pokemon. I've caught
Have
two
you-
Pokemon.
Have you
with it.
seen the foiling? I guess you probably haven't, but the foiling, both regular foils and cold foils in Path of Exile, the card game. It's Path of Exile I'm thinking of, right?
Halfback sounds like RuneScape type MMO.
What am I thinking of? Path to Exile? That's the
Path
card.
to Exile's a card.
What the heck is that trading card game I'm thinking of?
Digimon. Oh, did you share the stream on Facebook?
Sorry, Flesh and Blood, that's what I meant.
Same thing.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Flesh and Blood's regular foils look amazing. They probably still Pringle, but they look great. And their cold foils are like exactly what you'd want from a cold foil in Magic. Except Magic hasn't done it yet.
Oh, fuck off, Barry.
Bazza.
I am not a good loser.
That might at least catch the attention of some of my colleagues that said they were going to donate with me.
We'll only say nice things from now on then, because they might listen.
I only ever say nice things about all but one of my colleagues.
Would.
Now they'll be like, which one is that?
Go find a shiny. Shiny hunt now. Route 1. Can't
Yeah,
leave Route 1.
I had a very good track record of random shinies in the DS games. The Japanese one that I played, I had like 2 in like the first 10 hours, I think.
Wasn't that X though?
Yeah. We've got... Yeah, Yeah, I can't remember which one it was.
You got Abra in X, I'm pretty sure, or Y, in that Japanese version, because you got it in that
No,
laundry room, right?
I got the Abra in the English one. I got a Budyu and a something else in the Japanese one.
I assumed you were playing the Japanese one as it was in Japan. You caught it right? The Abra?
No. I got
No?
the Abra one and the English one. One release. I'm trying to think of what the second shiny that I got was in the Japanese one. Because my first one in the Japanese was Budgie.
I think for sure that you caught a shiny, or you found a shiny while we were washing our clothes in the hotel in Japan.
That was a Budgie.
But I was positive it was something that you were worried it would run away.
We were living at Mum's when I was concerned, because I was like, I don't know if it's Abra shiny, but I think it is.
Maybe.
Which, to be fair, it's probably better that way, because I'd probably shat my pants if it had run.
Was it high noon?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm Adam's translator.
Огонь по готовности.
That guy killed a few people.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get skins currently? Is it an event?
Yeah, just get this McCree skin, but like another. So you get your points for each game. I think 2 points for a win, and then you get it's like.
So if I suggest you use bad characters, it's actually hindering you getting that skin. Okay, fair enough. So I can't force the play as the hamster.
Yes. Shut you now.
Nah, yeah. Not playing as a hamster.
Yeah, fair enough. I actually don't know like that many characters off the top of my head. I just find the idea that a hamster as a Overwatch character is very funny. You sound.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Cole Cassidy's skin, not McCree anymore. That's going to take some getting used to.
Who's McCree? I've never heard of them. I only know Cassidy.
This guy.
Who? No, that's Cassidy. That's not McCree. Cole Cassidy. Yeah, you got corrected already.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Can you get the skin out of these boxes?
No.
Okay.
See what's in them. I'm not going to get much from those boxes anymore.
I heard that loot boxes were the best and worst part of Overwatch.
There's surprise mechanics in Overwatch, Nathan.
I quickly go to that tattoo Aristotle was on about.
I'm never going to drop the surprise mechanics thing. It's so stupid. Enhance.
You probably can't see that.
I was going to say, you got closer because you went into the game with it. So.
Right, keep an eye when I.
Well, it actually tells you
Players
what the plus
them,
and
I
minuses now. You took them.
I was going to say, how has it taken this long? Because I always thought blue was better.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Oh, I mean, I always thought blue. No, I mean, I thought blue was better until I learned otherwise. Like, it's not like a recent thing.
Yeah,
But
like, why not just have green and red?
oh, right, I see what you mean.
I mean, I wonder if Japan has.
Yeah, I'll be up on the screen.
To be fair, like, our help points, we have blue and green. And green
You
is
see a
the
little bit of it, but you can't see all of
emergency.
it. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
That's the Admiral brand logo, isn't it?
Wait, Chris,
That hamster has a hound! What?
when you move.
One day.
Have you had any updates?
No.
Is anyone actually chasing your solicitor?
Nope. So, the thing... As I said, my solicitor and the seller solicitor are both...
Is that too close to your face? Because the headphones look... Like, when you speak, it goes up with red.
Maybe, I don't know. Someone will yell if I'm too loud. What was I saying? Yeah, so the solicitor and both of our solicitors are the same company. That company had an outage, and they're still dealing with that outage. And the only ones they've been the only house moves they've been prioritizing are ones that already had completion dates or were close to completion. And considering I'm still waiting on, well, last I heard, I'm still waiting on inquiries.
So Solicit's basically just being shit and taking longer than
Yeah,
what they need to.
I'm actually impressed.
Oh Lord, she's snoring.
No, I'm not.
You literally were.
I hate you all.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, they may have received inquiries, but I don't know because I can't see them.
I literally have no Pokemon to battle.
Should have started with with a water or a grass type.
Thundershock until it works.
My will made real.
I think you can pick up the jumping.
Apparently it says something in Russian, bracket Angel of Death.
Ah,
That's a Slayer song.
Angel of Death?
Yeah. I won't sing it.
Oh, go on. Sing it good enough that we get DNCA'd.
Nah, we'll just wait for me to play Rock Band later.
No, you're not playing Rock Band.
What?
Can't believe you left HDCP on like I told you not to. Terrible person. I knew you would, too.
I was thinking of other things.
That's not my fault.
crap.
Also, I think I know what happened to your PS4 because when you said it got turned off, your PS4 doesn't power off, right? It just goes onto rest mode. So I'm positive it got turned off, set to rest mode, and then turned off at the wall.
I mean, I left it in Kelsey's hands, so it could be anything really.
I mean, to be fair, the PS4 stuff is really annoying. If you have it set to automatically go into rest mode, or as the default option, you have to go into like a couple more windows in order to tell it to actually turn off.
I'm glad you can just like talk to everyone very quickly.
Only because you set your texture quick.
Yeah. Also, like a returning feature I like is not having to press A. You can press the shoulder buttons if you want to.
What is the giant dragon attack called? The giant dragon ultimate.
Draco Meteor.
Dragon Strike. Yeah, that's the English name.
Okay.
The GWS isn't ready. GTS, son.
I was actually wondering if they'd just named it in Japanese and then didn't have a version in English.
Yeah, I'm sure it has like a Japanese name as well. But... Oops, crap. I'm caught in the middle of that. Can't wait for Torb to get his ult. Let's go.
Abra keeps increasing its special attack.
Wasted that.
I'm gonna like white out this fucking Abra. I straight up don't think I can kill this zebra.
I'll kill it then. Here.
It's like pretty much at max special attack. It's charge beaming everything. And my starter is weak to it and not quicker.
So technically we finish at 12 tomorrow. You could go out for an hour.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll definitely want to stream after being awake for 27 hours.
Midday already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went lunch.
Are you hungry? Oh, you didn't eat.
Hey, it was a joke.
No, it wasn't. I'm on to you. Although, speaking of lunch, do you know what you want to have for lunch? Did you bring any food and drink?
Too busy helping with Like, literally, I think I walked in the door at like 11:30.
Oh, you should have stayed overnight then. How did you end up at Jackson? Did you stay over his, or did you like get up early today?
I got the train.
You got that stupid o'clock service you didn't think you'd get.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to survive.
I mean, I'm already knackered.
You look it.
I was gonna say me and Nathan are gonna struggle to.
That's alright, because Adam's going to be last man standing.
Play of the game.
We should go.
Heroes never die. We still need you.
Fuck your Abra, bitch boy.
Oh, you what? You won?
Yeah, I bedoofed it to death somehow. Like TM10s. Charge me? Work up.
I'm not actually getting the chocolates.
Yeah. Have you fought any recently?
I mean, they're standing around as NPCs, so I would have thought you could do it.
And, yeah, I mean, probably then.
I literally have nothing good against Rock. So,
Against...
give me a man of
I'll
help.
save his. Oh, I was. Wait,
It's R.
that's the other R. I know it used to take like 5 years to save a Pokemon game.
The thing is, it never really... Well, to be fair, Black and White actually did, but... A lot of those old save games were never as long as they made it seem like you did. A lot of them would extend how long it looked like it was saving, just to make you feel like it had definitely saved and done something.
Whereas now everyone's too impatient.
Yeah, pretty much.
That seems to be sped up as well, which is quite nice.
What?
The like Pokemon Center animation stuff.
Ready for combat. We've dropped 0 frames. How does it feel?
We've dropped 0 frames, but 1 Lauren.
We dropped Lauren. How's your diva, Adam?
Yeah, one of my like preferable tanks, I think.
Hmm. She's South Korean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey Chris, I'm gonna do something funny.
So you're gonna use Sandstorm as Druid? You gotta sing it now. If you don't, get killed by the zombies.
Cringe.
Yeah.
The thing is, you've just powered up his ground type moves, so you're going to die now, Jack.
Yeah, Jack, can't believe you've done that.
Fucking nerd.
Morning. Is that anyway comfortable?
There's a sleeping bag right behind you.
Yeah, you could use that.
She's also using the blanket.
Okay.
See, through the tombstone, I managed to catch it.
Call it Survivor.
It wasn't in the shop.
Oh, look at him go.
Oh, he's doing that thing again. Am I going to walk there and catch one immediately?
Yeah. They're probably just not in the cave.
Yeah, still to the clowns.
They might also be in a certain room in the cave. That's not like... That is something that Pokemon does.
Like, yeah, split the clowns.
I've already got it.
Anyone anything from the kitchen?
Yeah, can you grab my cat food things I bought yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You good? You good?
Last time Captain.
I can give you an energy drink.
Sure, or coffee. Yeah, get it.
I mean, we can have it later.
Sorry, do it.
That thing that... The move that you do when she says nerf this, have they
Yeah.
nerfed it yet?
Yeah, they kind of. If anything, they've made it more powerful because Diva used to like be able to die from her own bomb, but they changed that so that you can stay on near the bomb. It doesn't kill her. So.
Good game. I haven't played Overwatch in for like 2 years at this point. You found one yet? It definitely used to be in that cave.
Also, talking to a Metropolis like that apparently doesn't happen in the concept.
She's an Onyx.
Well, I have bought it. Hello. No, actually, not. We can talk about
Ah.
Next best thing, isn't it?
I'm surprised that.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the Zubats only just turned up.
They are the plague of caves. What if you find a shiny before you find...
I mean, to be fair, may not even be a Metropolis.
No, I like to think they'd probably have kept it the same, right? I mean, I've seen something different where I battled someone and they gave me work up TM. Don't think existed in Diamond and Pearl. think I need some paracetamol. Like, my body is like dying.
There's a paracetamol down there. I used it last night.
Oh, were you also dying?
I had a bit of a headache yesterday.
To be fair, I get headaches whenever I step into the hospital.
I don't really know what you use to help an achy body.
Warm bath. I don't think Chris has ever had one. But yeah.
I tried out the shower in our place yesterday, and it's probably like the best shower I think I've used in a very long time.
I mean, given it's brand new.
Yeah, pure water pressure.
Caffeinated stuff that isn't as brown and I haven't set my coffee pot covered with it.
Such a shit host. I wanted caffeine.
Yeah, well. I feel like if you get like all drugged up on caffeine now, then you're gonna be dead.
You're just gonna crash.
Maybe that's fine.
I say that drinking energy drinks is fun.
Hey.
Look, it's a shiny mature.
I went outside. Maybe you can't get in here.
Probably not. If we were outside.
Did you download the software so that we can?
Oh.
Yeah, did you download the software so that we can potentially play together?
No, but I think you put it on my machine when you last used it. I wouldn't have removed it. I can't remember how it works, so I haven't tested it.
I don't know if there's any brilliant games that we can't play anyway.
You fucking bitch.
Lauren Ford or wants to do it.
I fucking hate like moves like or
Huh?
abilities like poison.
What?
Kind.
Well, then don't get hit by them.
Like they're great in competitive, but like in casual, it's just annoying.
What's great? Poison.
Just any of the like, oh, you know, you get paralyzed or poisoned or something. They're just shit.
I don't think they're good in competitive either.
Just annoying. It's
Right, if they want you to be paralyzed, they'll use Thunderwave. If they're poisoning, it's going to be toxic or toxic spikes.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna
Okay.
switch over like Pokemon to the main game and put the sound on maybe. Then I can sort of switch it back.
Well, I wonder if the sound's going to work because of that issue. I can certainly swap them over, but...
Oh, it's Casper's cube.
bang, 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 bang.
Pass the.
Hmm?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, I put them down there. I'll tell you what, let me do that. Hold this.
Did you even turn your mic back up anyway?
Yeah, I just put it on. What's that? Where are the labels from? I'll label all this stuff. You're going to get blank for a second.
Which one's mine again?
You are
Second.
two, yeah.
Which way again? Sorry.
You want to turn it the same way as one is.
No, turn me up. Thanks.
Should probably put me on first before I turn me up, but I didn't.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah. Adam's taking a break, so I've just put Jack on the main screen.
Yeah, but Jack can't see.
What do you mean can't see?
Uh,
Can you not see?
That's my game.
Oh. Hang on. Oh, this is going to be confusing.
Jack, can you play it off?
I'm trying to.
No, I mean, like, obviously I can turn this to put Jack on, but then you won't be able to see. The actual solution, Jack, if you wanna... I'm not getting up again. If you put...
I mean, I'm only leveling up my mud shop, so I can play off of that tiny little screen on your laptop.
I mean, you can do that, but, like, I'm just saying, like, if you...
I mean, if Adam's, like, not taking, like, an extended break, like, I'm only leveling my mud shop anyway.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably black ones.
Okay. Alright, we'll just do that then. And I'll do this.
It's nice to have some sound though.
Might as well.
I haven't heard the bangers.
Yeah, I forgot we had a weird setup. Because, yeah, in theory you could swap Adam out and put both switches on again, but obviously if Adam's just swapping back in, it's probably no point. Just grinding the job anyway. Just look at him go. Hey, this room makes way more sense now that it's in 3D and you can actually walk underneath those things.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Why is it blurry?
Yeah, it might be worth swapping them over anyway, because we've had Adam on the main screen for about an hour, so we could just keep Adam on the second screen for a bit. Which would mean I mean, you'd have to swap it here, because... Well, you don't have to swap it here, but it's going to be easier. Unless you want to play on here for an hour.
I mean, certainly just changing the two automatically, isn't it?
Yeah, find the HDMI cable that's plugged into Adam's laptop, and then swap it with the Switch one. Nathan just flashed. Oh no, that is you. You just put Adam back in. Adam's on the main screen now.
And the other screen disappeared.
I thought I just switched the two of you.
You just put Adam on the main screen.
Where
No, I didn't tell you to switch them over. I told you to unplug the one that has Adam's Switch on it.
Do you think maybe you should just do it yourself? Because, like,
Well, I thought Jack actually had a big brain.
have you met?
I mean,
Because I'm not sure.
so do I need to swap them back over again?
No, leave them as it is. It's fine. We can just do this. Just leave it. Leave it. You're good.
I'm not sure you're right.
Is the audio okay?
I don't know yet. That's why I asked you to switch it.
Because that's why I switched the two over.
Now you got duplicated.
Yeah, I mean...
Because I thought that was the only reason we were doing it. And then you could change it.
It doesn't seem like we have audio. I think we're still on Adam's audio. Yeah, we still have Adam's audio.
Even though we swapped the two capture cards over?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably because we swapped the two capture cards over.
So what you're saying is that I didn't need to see up in the first place.
Maybe. Bindoof.
I mean, yeah, but now you still got Adam on here. Like, the whole point was to put your screen on here. Which is why I said unplug Adam's one and put yours in. Although if you have a... hang on a second.
I was going to say, it's just the game.
Yeah, so what you want to do, Jack, is... Nathan... No, hang on. Can you pause the game, Nathan?
Just, yeah, do it.
I mean, you're going to be not on here. So, Jack should now be on here.
Hang on, so this is going to be...
No, don't touch that. Nathan just needs to... So Nathan's currently HDMI 2 on the TV, right? So you need to unplug that HDMI 2 and plug it into that TV. Not the capture card, put that down.
You just want to do it.
Okay, right.
Nothing very good model. I mean, to be honest, it might just be worth resetting all this shit anyway. Well, I found that my Switch is in that TV and maybe it's over here.
I mean, you're no.
Oh, hang on, actually, that's...
This oh God, what are you doing, Jack? That was literally you. That was literally you. Now you're making it confusing.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm on stream or Nathan.
So Nathan's on stream.
Apparently.
As long as someone's
Nice
on
and simple.
Yeah, but you're still
But it's
not.
not simple because you're not on TV.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? It literally doesn't matter who's on stream. You're playing the same game.
You're not down here. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
see your screen.
Yeah, I guess.
God damn it. Like, this
Yeah,
is the
but
bit.
at least now we can... Can't we just change... no, you don't have to HDMI.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Whatever, this...
the second thought, what you were trying to do is TV. What is happening?
See, Jack, you could have done some fishing to get a watertight
I
problem.
don't know if I've built up
Do you like speak to anyone in the games? Well, that'd be your problem. Question is, how the fuck? I should listen to the guy. How do you fish? Yeah, I know, but what's the register button now?
I don't know. Where did I put my energy drink? This is important. I need it.
Oh, if we had a sick magic up, that definitely would have done.
Gonna wander off and watch some footy balls. See you later. Oh, Jack, something I didn't. When me and Adam were walking back here yesterday, we walked past Taco Bell. Oh, actually, it was when he arrived the day before. We walked past Taco Bell, and this guy, absolutely drunk off his head, parading into, like, literally parading his way into Broad Street Mall, go West Ham!
Don't you mean drunk off a score?
Sure, if you want. It was bizarre. I think Adam got like the grand tour of every rowdy Reading person on the way in. Oh wait.
These ways.
Oh wait.
Fuck you, Zuba.
It's our ways. Hello there.
Some weird looking water in it. Very weird current.
Do you think the water's good enough that the person on the Miiverse would say it's good?
What?
You're not familiar with the guy on Miiverse who got famous for saying... Do you remember what the Miiverse was, for a start?
Nope.
Okay, so it was the Wii U's, like, fake social media stuff. You could share posts and screenshots and things, and there was one guy on there who got a bit of a following because he just kept taking screenshots of water from the video games he was playing, saying, that's nice water. This is nice water. Had some good water texture.
I mean, to be fair, the water animation here looks pretty nice. It kind of looks like a swimming pool.
Yeah, it does.
A swimming pool?
That's nice water.
That's nice water.
Nothing wants to bite. Goldie?
That's some quality H2O.
Ugh.
What?
Adam Sandwich.
You dare to quote Adam Sandwich in my house?
Slap this bitch. You're now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Just fucking people like judo chopping a fish.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. There you go.
You.
If there's anyone in the chat, you'll have to let us know if you can hear Overwatch, because you in theory shouldn't currently. But you might hear it over the microphone.
Let's try fishing on that other route. Actually, no, I should probably just do the story.
Laura's playing Match and Manic. You got that?
What?
No, it's a mobile.
Not what it's called.
Called Match and Manic.
No, it's Matchington Mansion.
Same shit.
No, it isn't.
Lauren's playing Farmville. Can't hear any Overwatch on my end. There you go.
I can hear it.
Doesn't exist.
It'd
What?
probably be rebranded at this point, but can't say I
Is
plan.
Linga still alive?
A Linga.
I don't know. It's Overwatch, not over here. Hey. I'm actually surprised you can't hear Overwatch because it's quite loud. In
Yeah. Kind of impressive, actually.
it. Also means the lapel mic's doing a job. So
Oh, what was it?
Is the stream name?
it's just set to special event.
No.
I didn't even put a thing for game name because it was a pain in the ass. I vetoed it this year.
Look at this prick using quick attack. Fuck you. Fuck your bird. And fuck your head.
What's wrong with Barry's hair?
Look at him.
He just really like.
Grey.
No, on the stream. Did someone just say that?
Oh, did it pop up? Oh yeah, we did. You'll hear the noise in a minute.
It's Matt Banks.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you, Matthew.
Do
If
you
you
know a
want
Matt Banks?
Yeah, it's Gemma's fiance.
Okay, there's the delayed sound effect.
Yeah.
We were messing with the sound effect earlier, and it seems like the sound effect happens about 20 seconds after the donation, which is really useful, but at least it means we'll see it eventually. But yeah.
Water gun doesn't like me. Oh. It's a river rain. Keep spamming.
Barry's hair is very like Ty from Digimon. He just needs the goggles.
Not sure what's up with it.
I was disappointed getting that shiny Chinchar in Pogo. I wanted the shiny Piplup.
I literally didn't want any of the shiny hat ones.
But
I
they're
kinda
rare.
I'm just getting really bored of fucking hat Pokemon taking up all the space now.
But they're rare.
Oh, I just realised he's like massive defense increases. Probably ain't gonna do shit.
Good perfection though.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Did you see that, I think it's for the current event in Pogo that people outside of Europe can get Mime Junior now? So, that's a rip.
Junior.
Means all your trade fodder for the next Scope Fest is ruined. Assuming they actually managed to find one in a 7k egg, because that's where you have to get them from. Say thank you, but do it in the group chat, so that everyone else can be shamed.
I don't know if he's in the chat.
You don't know that.
Maybe. No.
You can extend your screen if you want. You're technically bordered.
Hmm?
You're edging.
Oh,
It's because we swapped over again.
Pokemon's gonna die. Sorry, Bidoof, you've been chosen by Steve.
Steve!
Steve will be your executioner today.
Hello mate, this is my third day on
Please
the job.
like and subscribe.
This is my third day on the job, please go easy on me, I've not killed anyone before. Are there not any day one like download this egg kind of shit for Diamond and Pearl?
Well, that I've seen. Still need to redeem those quick balls at some point,
Oh yeah.
but I don't know that.
I'm sure that I'll definitely remember and care.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a weak.
I feel like they
Right.
always do it.
One of these flowers has an item, I can feel it. See, knew it.
Yep, nailed it.
Yep.
What do you mean this is a speed run? What are you talking to?
The kill is fucking Starling.
Hey, he's got a rat.
Ah.
Are there any rats in this game? Can you even buy a rat at all?
I don't think you'd find a rat there.
Bad.
In what, this is like Gen 3.
Oh, this is Gen 4, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that one. I mean,
How dare you?
I remember this game so vividly.
Do you remember when people were convinced that they were going to put megas in this game?
Really? What have people done?
I think people just look at it and go, oh, it's the Lucario game. Guess we got to put Mega Lucario in it.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's what... Well, I was going to say that's what Game Freak said, but technically not them, is it?
I mean, I guess it would have linked in with Pogo, but... Because they've got to add that in at some point.
I'm sure Pogo are desperate for Game Freak to invent more megas for them to monetize, but probably not this game. Crap. Shoot them with your gun.
Good old Jenkins. Fuck you, Michael.
There's a lot going on right now.
That's why I think I suck at Overwatch in particular, because it's hard to really concentrate on any
Sometimes,
one
yeah,
thing.
it's pretty crazy.
It just sounds like Star Wars.
What does Star Wars sound like?
That's not high five.
D2 and C3PO just having a...
I have the high ground!
I love that bit.
Actually, you have to jump over to the group here.
Yeah.
To the 360 no scope.
Are there any scenes in which R2D2 needs to climb stairs and can't?
Stairs!
Dalek that can't climb stairs, but can.
No,
You can now.
Borderlands. Claptrap can't climb stairs.
I feel like there was a scene in Star Wars where R2D2 uses little boosters, doesn't it? To
yeah.
get over something.
Yeah, you don't. It's not like that.
Episode 1? There's no episode 1. What are you talking about?
I'm confused. I'm not confused.
Forget your...
Blinding quick reactions over.
Fuck you!
This is a new Pokemon. Never seen one of these before.
It's a little smart though.
Nah.
Cricketor.
He's just a bug trying to make a living.
I feel like Cricketor's one of those few Pokemon that actually does improve when it evolves.
I hate Pikachu, but the design.
Hey? What's wrong with Cricketon?
Shit.
We got a grasshopper, gave it a moustache, and then it goes whoop.
It is a very cool Pokemon, it's just not...
I will
The
not.
design's a bit dog shit.
I will not take this Cricketune slander in my house.
Get out then, bitch.
Wow.
Have you, can you hurry up and move? Because you tend to have the longest.
It's true.
There is that. We're doing it in reverse order. That's the way it is.
No.
You can kick Chris off the sofa.
It's his house. I'm not going
Be
to
the gentleman.
I ain't moving for shit. I'll kick Nathan off for you though, if you like.
Ah!
I'm alright. I don't need kicking off anyone.
What?
Jack's got the high ground. Maybe I'll phone my estate agents next week. I suspect they'll turn around and say, oh, there's a computer problem, we haven't even looked at it yet. But
So you realise that actually you're not priority because you've got your money, so fuck you.
pretty much. Maybe they'll prioritise it if I tell them that I'm considering just bailing, because I'm considering bailing.
Would you though?
Are you gonna be debates?
No.
Oh, I just realised he's gonna fucking poison me again, isn't he?
Well, the first thing that when we got to Andover yesterday, somebody opened the window and shouted, "Go away!"
Yeah, fuck off!
Really?
Yeah.
There was like a big group of chaps that were just hanging
Oh, okay.
around.
I thought they were yelling at you.
No, they did fuck off after that, weirdly. But
Very funny.
yeah,
Is this like your neighbour?
no, neighbour's quite
Yeah,
nice
it seems
actually.
quite-
Yeah, he did say hello at a couple of points.
You're not druggies, are you?
No. Plus, we have 2 car parking spaces, which they didn't tell us.
How did they not mention that as a selling point?
I have no idea. That or I just wasn't listening. Probably that. Because I thought, like, because you can park the car behind the other one, like the spaces are that big. But if you do it in the like leftmost space we have, you block off someone's drive. Apparently they don't drive, so essentially we have like 4 car parking spaces. Because the right one. That
Surely
we have
you can't
doesn't.
use their spot though in case they have like friends over there.
I know. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't, but like we still have. So we have like the 2 spaces, like 1 and 2. So we could still park 1 here and then 2 in the second one. 'Cause the second one doesn't block anyone.
Oh, I see.
It's just that their like house is like here.
Yeah, like when we parked up the van yesterday, like the van wasn't sticking out as far as some of the other people's spaces across.
Oh. It's a deep parking spot.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
But no, to answer your question, like I would bail on it, assuming well, under certain circumstances. Like obviously they haven't even sorted this rent charge stuff yet, and if they're gonna try and voice that charge on me, then I might bail depending on what they're asking for.
Voice.
Yeah.
I can't see how much.
And you can look at this screen.
And I can't see PP on here either. Because of the
Hey, should I get Darude to get taxes and have Arden have the
Ugh.
Yeah,
That's what a pro gamer would do.
maximum defense.
As much as I do want a hard Darude.
I need my nugget with maximum hardness.
Get the fuck out of my face, Madeline.
Wow.
Hey, Pat, you good?
I don't think you can catch anything that isn't magic up here.
Is it an old rod?
Yeah.
Probably not. It's
What
the
about
old
Goldie?
game. It's the old game's old rod was magic up only for a time. They might have changed it, but I suspect you're only getting magic ups.
Bullshit.
Oh no, he's down.
There's got to be a cricket up here somewhere. Right?
Cricketot's cry is like someone dragging a thing down a xylophone, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. If it is an obvious point.
What do you call a xylophone hitting stick? What is that?
Mallet?
Not a mallet. It's like a wooden ball on a stick, right?
Yeah, mallet.
Will it not just be like a drumstick?
It might, but it's not a drumstick.
Why don't
is
you
it?
just call it the xylophone stick?
The xylostick.
Can you someone Google that?
Someone get us a fact check on the xylophone
Yeah,
stick,
let's get a
please.
fact check. What's the name for a xylophone stick? It just said Glockenspiel. That ain't right.
That's a metal xylophone. We're getting there. Xylophone.
Not the first one to Google is.
Might be used to his granite.
Why is it called a Glockenspiel again? What the hell?
They're called mallets.
I fucking knew it. They are called mallets. Thank you, sir.
You
I'm.
can have a nice pair of how trusty mallets.
Trusty mallet.
Crusty mallet.
Or you can get better blue.
How disappointed would you be if you asked someone for a mallet and they gave you a xylophone gear?
I mean, should we just nickname them as Jims?
Jimmy's.
Yeah. I hit my glockenspiel with Jim.
My xylophone is ready. Please pass me the jimmies.
A mallet. Why call it a mallet? Like, I was sure I'd heard it be called a mallet before, but why?
Because bangers sounds weird, I guess. Jimmy mallet.
A manga. Did you just
Wow,
say
that's blinding quickness.
a banger? A banger sounds weird.
Yeah. The bangers live on the moon. Jimmy mallet, though.
What would you prefer I call it?
No, I mean, it's his actual name is Timmy Mallet.
That's
His
the
name is
point!
Timmy
That's the
He's the
point!
one that doesn't understand.
That was part of the joke!
No, it clearly wasn't. He's confused.
Oh, you actually thought it was... Oh, that's embarrassing. You should give me your house keys.
What other Jimmy?
There's Jimmy from South Park, but there's also Timmy from South Park.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Fallon and Timmy Mallet. I mix the two up all the time.
Acting a little bit different, isn't it?
I think I've seen you.
I mean,
Yeah, you know our Slack channel actually has a Timmy Mallet emote. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy Buffett.
That's probably, I'm probably getting the two.
Fuck.
Is it Jimmy Buffett? Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett.
I don't think it's
They're like, isn't that Cheeseburger in Paradise?
Yeah.
Warren Buffett, I think, is the billionaire.
Oh god.
Holy shit, we're all fucking stupid. It's great.
Tilly's and Jimmy's.
What Buffett's the cheeseburger guy then?
He sounds like a Jimmy.
Just fucking end me.
Uh,
And you asked me why I put all these archives on YouTube.
Okay, yeah, it's Jimmy Buffett.
Right.
I'm getting Jimmy Buffett and Timmy Mallet mixed up. Well,
I hate getting those two mixed up, other than the fact that they're
That's
literally
alright,
nothing alike.
yeah, but you're getting Jimmy Buffett and Warren Buffett mixed up.
Warren Buffett is the billionaire, right?
No,
Yeah.
he's saying Margarita.
Fuck us.
Oh!
Change the topic to Keith Chegwin.
Just punched this pigeon in the face. Well, he's a starling.
We should get that Keith Chegwin Wii game and play that.
Don't you just hate his face, though?
Who, Keith Chegwin?
Yeah.
He's
He
dead.
turned on the
I
Christmas
don't give a
lights
fuck.
in
Be respectful.
Basingstoke a couple of years
I
ago.
got no chill, bro.
Yeah, me and Lauren were on a romantic date to watch.
Right, can you
to
catch?
watch Keith Chegwin tell the
Okay.
last place to say.
Who, like, the lights haven't been turned on since.
No, I
Habitat
don't
unknown?
know.
You having a fucking bubble, mate?
It might be exclusive.
Fucking prick. Stop me looking for. Shitting bugs, mate. Alright, mate? Cheers, bro.
Man, they're really just giving you loads of TMs, huh?
Oh. Limb smash.
Please.
Oh, yeah, so you don't need a. Oh, Bidoof is getting fucking yeeted out of a moving car.
I told you probably wouldn't need it.
Right, which of these has an item? Why is it blurry?
You might have to rock smash it to get a name. If it's one of those, I can't
Right.
tell you.
Now, here's the strap. Use water gun and hope it has sturdy, and then you can.
Yeah. Did you even have sturdy in Gen 4?
Yeah, I'm sure that Jack's one has it.
No, I know that these games will have it, but in Gen 4 originally, did Geodude have sturdy? Did
Oh.
sturdy even exist?
I do want to say.
Because I feel like Rog and Roller might be the first one to have it.
How do
Gen
you
5.
do this,
No,
mate?
Aaron absolutely had sturdy. Back in form.
Maybe.
How does this shit work? The
Do you have Rock Smash?
Fuck off, Barry.
yeah, but
Yeah, but you need to be the first gym leader to.
why give it to me now?
I mean, if you actually read what he said.
I
he,
did.
He literally said, "Here's Rock Smash. You're gonna need to have your gym leader."
I read his Rock Smash.
Wait, so you do actually need to put the HMs onto something?
No, because he said that it's done on your Pokedex or something.
I mean, I literally did. I just did.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can evolve my Piplup before I get to the gym.
Yeah, what are you going to vote for on Negadesk today?
Deletion.
Vote
Is there
for
a
death.
song called Deletion? Probably not. Death? I wonder if Death probably is, but...
I don't know, the guy that plays James Brown is pretty fucking good.
I don't think Peter's in the chat, but in case you are, Peter, Nathan really likes Chris Cadman. It's his favourite.
Oh, I'm Chris Cadman, I'm a dickhead. I think I nailed that.
Yeah.
Who's not tuned in?
God.
He's gonna take the channel down, he's listening, bro.
Why is she voted? Oh my god, what are you doing?
Jenkins! Yeah, I think so. It's just that you've somehow gone to the gym leader first.
Oh yeah, I walked around them because I didn't have anything good to take on rock types, so I avoided these two.
Even though they don't have rock type. Ooh.
I don't like Pokemon.
How dare
I don't
you.
like you anymore.
I mean, I don't like me either, so. Fine.
Hey, Nathan, the Judith.
Prick. I'll get him on the way out.
Just look at how sturdy. Use self-destruct, please.
Why did I need this guy to show me the goddamn gym?
It's like, here's your annoying friends. Head down.
I'm looking for
Down.
the Pokemon. I'm looking for the
Actually,
Pokemon Center.
If you head up, you get a chance. If you head down, you'll go find Sprawl.
Nice rock. I keep speaking to this bitch. Question is, would you smash Nurse Joy? Adam would. This guy's pretty sick. What do you think? Tiny sounds.
Yeah, you can definitely catch him shots in this round. You're after the shot.
Slippery snake. How is there not an item in this corner?
Then platform.
Bullshit. Yeah, there's on the drop.
Oh. Try and find a green one. What?
Well, it said Bidoof is using Rock Smash. I don't have a Bidoof.
Yeah, because you don't need it in your party.
I don't think I've caught a Bidoof.
Doesn't matter, your Pokédex is using it.
Is a bit. Is
Yeah, but that.
Pokédex a Bidoof?
Yep.
I'm so confused.
Well, at least it's confirmation that you don't need to have it on something. You know, since I've taken the day off of that timer, it hasn't blinked. It hitches occasionally, which is fine, but it hasn't blinked. So, that's fun.
Imagine if in the real world you just walked into people's fucking houses. Like, you got any shit in here, bro?
You absolutely do that anyway.
But just at random people's houses.
Yeah.
I'm going to out.
You're not a random person, though.
Pretty random.
What actually at?
What
Jack,
if- what if Laura was getting dressed?
I mean, what the fuck would I trade my shop for your average, you silly bitch?
I still find that weird how it's like you're producing breaking the clock and said you don't actually overdo.
Maybe they just give you one. I take this hat.
No.
That's where you start the game without the hat.
I think you actually might be able to in this game. Because there is some kind of character customization, but I don't know how in-depth it is. I've at least seen someone using Dawn's avatar with blonde hair.
Dawn.
I thought I was supposed to go back into this cave to progress on, but I think we need a fight.
There's you know the town, you can go up, left or right.
I just get myself confused.
But Chet, you've already beaten this game before, you can't get confused.
I mean, the fact I don't think you can pull 6 tricks on bikes in the original.
I think you smashed the wrong rock. Dead. So did the hiker say like, hey, here's my Bidoof, it's gonna show up occasionally?
Here's my cut.
I might have to. Yeah, I think I might have to go back to the other side.
Get the fuck.
So have you got internet at your new place yet?
No.
He doesn't have an
I
Ethernet.
don't have fucking.
I don't have any.
Oh, that's what you meant by the phone port. Oh, very cool.
And I tried booking an engineer, but the team only work Monday to Friday.
Sick.
So,
I don't know that they'll fit you one.
I mean, it's got to be like, I'm pretty sure the cabling exists. They just need to install the port, which they should be able to do. But it's like I originally thought there was one because if you like, I swapped my internet over to the new place and it said, yeah, you can just plug it in, but obviously not.
I certainly wouldn't have thought it would be something you'd need to ask for.
Yeah, it seems like a weird oversight.
But hey, you built your breakfast bar.
Yeah, you.
The house is technically not yours yet, right?
No, it is. We
Oh, you
completed.
have to
We completed yesterday. So.
And then they can complete it.
Giggity. After they set the bed up.
Where are these sturdy goddamn geodude?
This geodude ain't sturdy. Died way too easily.
He's the bitch.
Yeah, but I don't know enough about Overwatch for now, so
Okay, okay.
it needs to be switched over the
Yeah.
screen.
I'll do it. I'm swapping your screen.
There. I was gonna say, if someone else wants to play something else on this one.
What screen is the PS4 set up on?
This one? Why, do you want to do that now? Because now will be the time.
Yeah. Hey, I got a sturdy one.
Oh, look how sturdy it is. Hey, look, there's shiny rock. I guess I can't just switch where it is for now. I just need that right. That's what my phone is doing to Overwatch.
you got your control?
Hey?
Yeah, because they don't fit your dog.
Try mine. Here you go.
We've done I can wait a little bit to put sub it in.
Oh, gotcha. Hang on.
Okay, this is.
That means you can press the base
Is someone going to play with me?
What's happening?
You play Rock Band?
Oh, is that what it is? I might just take this screenshot.
Yeah.
Well, I don't play that.
I'm not very good at rock band.
Does someone want to do brutal mode with me?
I will not do brutal mode.
I mean, you literally can't because it puts you on expert and no fail mode. So
Are you saying that Lauren is an expert?
yeah.
Sorry, I should have shower.
I might be a pro at rock band. How do you know?
I'm sure I've seen you play Rock Band before.
I didn't play it. I did have a map. You all told me I was smaller maybe now.
Didn't say it was loud, but you were alright. Should we just turn the switch on?
Yeah, just because I'm going to close it.
Is my bag over there? I think I've got some chewing gum.
Where are the
Oh,
guitars?
yeah, don't.
Let me throw it over.
My
they're
monkey's
behind you.
evolving. Monkey's evolving. I mean, Lauren, you're pretty well on set up here.
Is someone actually playing with me? Let's get an answer.
Lauren.
No, I wasn't invited because I'm not pro enough.
Have you got the PS4 controller?
Buy your PS4.
Ah, bollocks. Oh.
I'd rather play on the floor anyway with rock band.
First. But yeah, no, I'm just conscious that you've been sat around for like 2 hours being bored.
I wasn't bored, I was sleeping.
Anything?
It's not, is it?
Are you playing Smash?
No, that's not what I click on. No, I've been watching it.
So is the sound on for this?
Not yet. I need to just swap them off. So that means I'm going to be back screen.
It makes more sense having it on the bigger screen anyway.
You don't deserve the big screen.
True that, bro.
Mm.
So you are playing then?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do. It will be like easier.
Okay, Nathan, you're gonna. Lauren, do you want to sit there? Because I'm gonna move it. So
I'm alright. I'm honestly fine, but I can be. But...
hey, can you see this screen from there? Then?
Yeah.
Jack, can I?
What's it doing?
Sure.
What's it doing? Nathan, have you got microphones and stuff sorted?
I've got my microphone
I
on.
definitely turned down. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's got one on.
Lock space.
Press start. It's the one down here.
It's the little one.
Where's the is this the TV remote?
Yeah. I would turn it down a bit because that's going to come through the microphone.
I mean, the laptop didn't. So I'm surprised.
Right, yes. I'll get through that. Jack's trying to put
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
What?
Huh?
I mean, that is a fail. Yeah. I mean, that one technically is up the grade because I'm probably just having I mean, it's just not that. One for the first few bits, maybe not that small. Yeah, I mean, I'll have a look. Because, I mean, way before. Jack, have you ever crossed through? Have you met the protagonist of Shin Megami Tensei 5, Jack? His name's Declan Donald. It's a very good name.
Donald Duck.
So,
Oh, bad. You only missed 4 now.
yeah, I know. I could have missed them all, but then I just missed.
What?
I
You said
could've
I could have
all.
missed them all too, but I chose not to because that's the game.
Amazing.
Has Woody got wood?
If you want the Woody, by the way, you can have it, because I should probably sell it and I can't be bothered.
You bought it for the meme.
Yeah, I know, but I've also sold all my shit, or in the process of selling my shit.
Why are you selling all your shit?
It's not one anymore.
He's a grown up, he doesn't watch anime anymore.
It's true.
You're supposed to say it's because I'm moving soon and I don't need the bulk.
Animes for Jacks.
I mean. Oh, what are we playing?
It's a killer's song.
Yeah!
Yeah, boy!
It's not the ones you want.
No, it's one that you've probably never heard of, but it's actually probably one of my favourite ones that they have.
Somebody.
That was part of a season pass. It's really good on drums.
Is this part of the TikTok pack?
It was definitely around that.
Let me introduce you to the featherweight queen. She got Hollywood eyes.
I recognise it.
I only recognise it because it was a rock band. Couldn't have told you otherwise. Such microphones with 1980.
What's yours?
I'm
I'm
pregnant, aren't
number
I?
3.
Oh, is someone not wearing?
I'm not doing this, how about this?
Yeah, better ain't gonna read.
I grew up playing
Hello.
If there's anyone still watching, can you let us know how the audio balance is? Because this TV's hella loud.
That's the part that you have my ticket out. Ah!
I like the little vocals on it.
Amazing how hard it is to concentrate when you're like really blocking your first. And it's like, what, 1 o'clock? Half 1?
Spank, can you turn my screen up a little bit? With 3 or 4.
I'm 3.
4.
Are you sure you're not 1? That's what you were before.
I didn't bring it over. This is the one that Jack had online.
So 4.
Don't turn the 12. So pull the whole thing down. Just pull it out. You see on the very top row where the kind of microphones are plugged in, there's a dial that says gain. To the very good. Okay, so twist the one on number 4 a little bit clockwise, just a little bit. It's a little step.
You're maxed.
Yeah, I know I am because I figured.
Yeah, and so is 4. They're all maxed.
Max.
Unless it's a really like.
It's stiff.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah.
Okay, it should be good. Well, it might be good. It's the TV balance.
Do you want to choose a song, Lauren? Are you drawing Chris?
Yeah, it's me. I want to heal.
I'm gonna pick something really shit.
Okay.
I mean, there's plenty of shit songs in there.
That one.
That's not shit.
No, babe.
Absolute fucking banger. Banger.
Like Lauren laughing the kind of top star one out, but like in general it's fine.
Okay. No laughing.
I can't help it.
No laughing.
I'm not allowed
Stop having
to.
fun.
No talking, no breathing.
Don't call me a dick, you dick.
I called you a bitch.
Yeah, you think we did.
You missed.
Fuck off.
I think Jack should play vocals.
Is that even guitar?
We've seen these old songs.
I know that the bass. You can hear the bass.
Well, mate, you've had like 10 notes and you've missed 5.
Sure.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
is he just gonna join me?
Oh, shit. That fish guy who didn't join me last time because I went behind his level, he's just saying, oh, you're good now. Nice.
What?
Oh no, I'm about to give... Sorry, Reaver, but this is what happens when you watch our stream, I guess.
What the fuck? I've had like I've missed like half the notes in the song.
Keep good.
It's a good thing that you're playing with Lauren. Lauren's carrying you.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a Megaton. Get it, get it.
It was a very good song, so you like don't play anything for most of the song.
Alright.
Hey, it's not your fault, it's the song. How dare he not put more guitar in this song? I don't really. I'm not even a gold star. What?
The main character of Shin Tensei 5, that can all.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
We can't do the
I mean, there is an
weird
answer.
colours.
The weird colour.
The two colours at the end, they don't work with my fingers.
The blue one and the orange one.
Yeah.
the colour coded button.
See, Lauren's handicapped because she only has like 3 fingers.
I've never seen one group.
Have you ever seen a pinky finger and Lauren in the same group?
Follow them out.
Implying that I am just a giant pussy.
That was a way to say that.
Hit it! Yay!
Oh, bullshit.
You ever realise how much this song goes on until you play it in a rock band?
Never ends.
Yeah.
That's dramatic.
Pretty sure I didn't even gold star that shit.
House.
Dog shit!
Oh.
So I send a taunt to myself.
Ah, loser!
Dickhead!
As you playing a piano.
Yeah.
Should we play this
Ooh.
one?
I thought.
He's actually playing like the like Castlevania, like
I thought you were going to start singing Final Countdown.
yeah, pretty much. She's mermaid the fan. I hope we get along.
I was gonna do medium, but then I can't even do.
Do you want to do brutal?
No,
Oh, go on.
I'd die.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
No, my fingers don't work on the blue and the orange, so I don't think I
You
do.
can't even pronounce G's.
They're incompatible with you.
Fuck off,
Fingers.
Heard that.
fingers. What if it has a white thing on it?
What?
Oh, if you had a white note, it might have been an open round. Wait, no, everyone's trying to find this thing. Oh no, it's star power now. That's what they are.
Oh, fuck's sake.
emo.
What's up?
What's the time?
It's a big guitar. Just a bit worse.
Give a room. It's just so angry. What made them so angry?
You have to listen to the lyrics.
What?
He's having a breakdown, probably. Breakdown. Breakdown. Big blah blah.
You're really good at knocking that over.
Maybe don't leave your shit on the floor in your own house then, Chris.
You don't even drink. You don't even like Iron Trooper.
I had a drink once, and there was one in there, and I got drunk, and it was fine.
Real grower hero.
That was a deep sigh for so early in the morning.
I feel like
It's not the morning.
I feel like they spent like 20 hours developing the hair shimmer and then 2 hours doing everything else.
Nah, don't forget, they would have done the titties too.
It's apparently a dude.
What?
It is a dude.
It's my kink, bro.
I mean, like, this game running on a Twitch is a miracle in itself, let alone the rest of it. And there's at least a couple hours on the road.
Well, this is the right food.
It's gonna be my first dance at my wedding. But yeah, only the like weird mouth shit that she does.
What there?
Just talking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, have you heard the song?
You absolutely out.
Do you play this at your wedding? This song does tend to send me to sleep a little bit though.
You picked it.
I like
I
it.
did.
I didn't realise it would be very boring.
Like the notes aren't. It's just the song like I don't know. Makes me feel tired. I could just be tired.
What?
Story behind. Like, is it like random shit from Tokyo gets in the world?
I think it generally depends on the game, but it is usually a demon takeover of the real world or a gym.
And the protagonist is usually a high school student as well.
Yeah. In this instance, it was a case of 3 kids go into a tunnel and then there's an earthquake, and when they come out, this is what they come out doing. That's all we know. I mean, it certainly seems real because like we're heading to the Tokyo Tower right now. It's like the landmark they can see. But yeah, like my dude is a high school student, but he's crossed with a different being. That's why he's like glowing and stuff. That's not how he normally looks.
When does Harry wake up? Is that at the end of the 8th book?
Yeah.
Did she take that ending out?
What?
Where
Yeah, she
the
did.
Harry Potter being a dream.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah.
What about Wizard Spring on the floor?
What?
That was another
Yeah.
one. Yeah, I did. Like before they invented toilets, they just went wherever.
That's why
Pottermore.
they're
What the
wearing
fuck like goes through her head? Like I swear she's got like a ghostwriter. Like the stuff that she does, which she thinks can be real popular, is like wizards having fucking orgies and shit everywhere.
Yeah, no, Harry.
Show me your wand, Harry. There's no boners left. Probably would have made for a more exciting movie.
I can't concentrate.
Do you feel like your childhood's getting attacked?
Would you like to know if you just got to see you going around and talking shit?
Performance art.
I mean, he did already like perform in the news.
It's one step up. It's just stupid.
Yeah, true.
I don't really think I'd like to see that. I think it's stupid.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Write that down.
This game's going places.
Yeah. That dude there, Jeff, the kind of metal polished man is what he essentially. I don't know if it was him specifically, but something like that.
Oh no. Press green.
Sorry. No, what I did.
That was Lucifer the Lord of Things.
I've got the needles in my foot now. I've got 4 stars.
I'm Lauren.
Oh, we got 5 there.
Like, it's fine.
Do you want me to play some on the brutal mode?
No.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how my finger works for blue.
You use your little finger.
No, my little finger doesn't work. It's too tiny.
You're gonna have a fun time when it comes to doing orange.
You gotta use your pinky finger for orange too.
No, they don't work.
Yeah.
Lauren, do you want to set that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow!
The old switcheroo.
Ah, fuck. What did I eat?
Nah, it's probably
Yeah.
me because I'm not being done.
Hi.
Mate, right, that's shift.
Yeah.
Give me a shift.
I should try and make the guitar not as awkward.
You can put microphone 1 in, Jack.
Yeah.
You want to do
You
it now?
alright?
before-
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do.
Are you okay?
No, both my legs feel like they might drop off.
Same.
Yeah.
Why was Banjo here? I never really. Yeah, but why the fuck did we get Van Halen?
Nick, do you want to move over so you're not like in that place?
Sing along, Lauren. You know the words.
I'll get Chris to do if I agree with Kevin.
Quick answer. How did you not tell?
Is it?
Sounds like a fucking green.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
Yeah. Ready to spam, Lauren?
Oh fuck!
Fan, Lauren, fan.
I can't have
Hit the red, Lauren. Oh, she won this.
That's a move. Thanks for mums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They killed my mermaid. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh.
It's alright, your mermaid wasn't safe for stream anyway.
Oh shit!
boy. Oh god, those
What?
Did I change the... Oh, I don't know what expert in game one.
Maybe you were supposed to wipe.
That was my actual protect there. Which is
Oh,
sorry,
right.
really
Maybe you were supposed to wipe here.
good. No, I don't.
No, if you're an expert, you'd be going about as quick as my one.
It shouldn't make me Tensei. You never.
Probably good.
Why does it smell like Nando's?
Yeah, it smells like.
I really want that.
I don't think. Actually, no, it might have been Nando's.
I've been wanting to get a Nando's for a while, but Kelsey's like gone off with chicken, so not happening. Which is
Well.
very sad.
Yeah. Has she developed any weird?
What? What?
Me?
I just started here.
No. He said she's got any weird taste.
What, in general or just in pregnant?
I think that's the preggers question. But yeah, no, not that I'm aware of.
Did you get those we don't
Oh, I forgot about him.
It's really
Yeah, Lauren was like, oh, we got some jammy dodgers. They might be stale. Jack, can you try them, please?
Just snap one in half.
Put this slightly soggy biscuit in your...
Jack would be annoyed with it because he like throws the stuff out of the and does not even if it's like one day out.
I feel like you've always been like that.
Yeah, I know, I've always been like that.
Kelsey's very much the same.
And just like, has it got mold on it? No, then it's probably alright.
I mean, they're only guidelines.
And then Lauren pulls that like week out of date chicken. She's like, ain't got mold in it.
Chicken is...
Yeah, I'm
I
not
think
gonna
if
do
you
it.
do like the sounds alright.
If it's slimy, I ain't touching it.
Chicken never smells good.
It smells like chicken, you're good.
If it smells like chicken, it's already been cooked. You mean...
Oh, Papa! Stop distracting me with chicken!
Not the chicken.
It's disappointed with this because like horrific stuff.
You beat Sababs.
Surprised, because if you like miss unison bonuses, generally upbeat anyone. Well, he's FC'd everything.
Does that mean you're officially great?
Yeah. Or it's just that he FC'd it and then never looked back because why would you?
Saying that there ain't nothing gonna break the strike.
Not the best in my clan though. There was one up there. Can you play one on Brew or not? Yeah, let's
Do
do
you
it.
expect me to hit buttons? Because it ain't happening.
It's right. Brew mode's only going to last about 10 seconds anyway,
Yeah.
so...
Like literally.
Oh, do you not get... You definitely fail when you lose something.
Yeah, there's no fail. Wait, why not do it? That way.
Not good like this already.
You want to do bass for this?
It's not going to last very long.
I know.
Why?
Have you seen Brew mode before?
No, but I don't want to. And
It gets easier the worse you do, so.
I mean, that's not...
Why is this happening?
I can't believe you've done this.
I don't really want
Well, I mean, at least you won't fail in the first 10 seconds.
I mean,
Brutal is genuinely quite hard,
Really? Is it brutal?
especially when you're tired. Yeah.
Hit the note.
Hit the note.
but it's not got a thing.
That's the whole point.
Trying to get it.
Basically, the notes are there to be played, but the better you do, like, the later you're going to see the notes, I guess. Or the more notes you have to remember.
I need to grab it.
There you go, so you lose. We have hit some notes at least.
But
Am I just making this worse?
I think even if Nathan plays perfectly here, he's lost. You're like dragging Lauren through this. I actually kind of want to see what percentage Lauren will get if you manage to finish this.
it's really hard to concentrate though. I just try to complete one song with Lauren on brutal. There's a solo coming up though, so I'm probably a bit fucking.
Alright.
Pretty well thought of that.
No!
Ah.
Stop it!
Oh god, I think you've lost.
Basically, if Nathan manages to hit Star Power Freeze, you'll come back.
Ah, I think you've lost. Oh, we lose because you were out at the end.
You don't win.
No.
That was
Oh, no? Oh, they must have changed it.
that was real close. Congrats on completing your first Brutus on Lauren.
You did really well.
You did it, bro. Longest streak of 2. That's pretty good. That is so fucking.
That was
was-
close.
That was fucking stressful.
Stream, click that, click that.
Oh. So play another one, Lauren.
Honestly,
Jay, do you think you can do Brute?
I could probably muddle my way through. And,
give
like,
it to
die.
Jack and then he'll have us sometime.
Let's play a harder one.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
I'll play that.
Can I play the corn song?
You can play
This
with the car or
this song
bass?
is better. Like
Play
the
the
easier
corn
one.
song.
I haven't got that.
Wait, what? How have
Yeah.
you not got that song?
I don't know. I just I don't have any money to buy things.
You had a motorbike thing. When that song was a thing.
Ah.
I played the corn song for Lauren the other day.
Rain makes
No.
Nathan, you got a thing.
Okay, I know all of the words. I got that real good, right under the seat of my bed. Rolling up 45. Okay, I can't play at the same time.
What happened?
Might sit down on my diamond plate, tailgate, put in my country ride, hip hop mixtape, little Conway, little T-Pain, might just make it rain. You can hang your T-shirt on a limb, hit that bank and we can ease on in. Soak us up a little moonlight, you know I know what you like, yeah. Catch yourself a little catfish dinner. Gonna sound like a winner when I lay you down and love you right. Yeah, that's my kind of night.
There literally is like a dick riding a chariot in this game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Mara, isn't it?
Huh?
Mara.
Yeah. Assuming it's in this game, but I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's like pretty much in everyone. Yeah.
The thing is, it uses that poison attack and then just keeps getting extra.
He's using bait.
I mean, I don't care really.
I was thinking whatever's easier for you to pick up.
I mean, they're both 3-star, so.
Bay beast from the Scottish
Oh no.
Huh?
It's a bay beast from the Scottish Highlands.
Is that Lilith from Borderlands?
Borderlands isn't red.
True that. She's the only woman I know with blue hair.
Good job.
Good
I'm
job.
better than you. I'm doing better than you. Oh, I missed that one, apparently.
Green Stefan? You won't need to say because I don't know what
Concentrating. Bye, Stefan.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Go, hit base.
I cannot spell this. That didn't make any sense.
Well, I can trim them.
But I'm doing the ranking.
Pretty sure that's not ranking. That was really fucking difficult.
Would you say it was brutal?
I was gonna
It was
say.
a lot harder than an actual 3-star.
I was gonna say, like, I only think I got a 92 because of how fewer notes there were for me. Yours was certainly harder than 3-star.
Dog shit. Imagine being blind. Let's play a real hard one.
Give me corn.
Should we play Pray for Plagues?
Stop with the corn.
I don't know, someone else said no.
Corn and whiskey.
Wait, what? Why is this?
Does it make it go a little frisky?
It does not.
You're a little risky.
You know this one?
Yeah, I guess. Bye. No.
Bye to your board. Hey Chris, you've dropped 0 frames.
Yeah.
We've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Driving like a kid. I'm on.
Are you gonna press a button?
Oh, fuck. I was thinking, oh, this is taking a
You
while
got
to
caught
load.
in 4K.
Even for Rock Band.
Chris found 35 Maccas.
I got 7 Mac 11s. Taka, motherfucker.
Should have brought the stomp pedals. Then we could do start back properly.
Do you know when we go to Disney World next year?
Yeah,
we'll
okay.
go,
Did you get those working with the PS4?
I guess not.
I can't remember.
Oh yeah, no, we did.
I feel like they did.
Yeah, no, they did.
No,
He said you'd
sadly.
much rather stay in the UK with me.
Yeah, they absolutely did
No.
work.
That's what he said.
I'd be a bit worried because the whole point of.
He said he'd rather. If he goes on honeymoon, he'll just miss me and too much.
I mean, I absolutely do. He spent the whole week with him, it's like planned to do it. Like, they don't like they're boring. There's only so much picking you can do.
It's very unpredictable. He spent the entire trip.
Yeah, that's what fun.
What? What's that even mean?
Like 8 people.
Sure. Fuck.
The same number of things up the right? Zero.
Just got 5 of them. ditch the toilet and then I get out of the
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cross.
Goodbye.
hard way. Go on cycle.
But I wasn't expecting to need star power, and then I tried to hit star power and almost dropped enough notes to kill myself.
No.
That was bad.
Do you feel like an indestructible master of war? Shin, that's what it says after that.
Yeah.
Sorry, master of war.
Master of Mind.
That was Eminem.
Half 2 already.
I don't know, I could actually see something brutal. Let's go back to
Now
norms.
it's time for is it what the dead
Takes
scene?
too much of my limited brain capacity.
Play that too.
Oh, you were?
Hey, what the dub? It's a party game.
Sure.
What the
It
shit?
might be worth doing that once we've got lunch, assuming people are ordering for lunch.
How are you allowed to live like that? I genuinely
Close the door.
don't think I
Close
have
How
any
did you
nipples left.
Why'd you get your nipples down in half minute?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's play some difficult stuff. Yeah.
Are we still playing?
No, it's not brutal.
You're not doing it.
Because I was like, yeah, I can't be asked to concentrate that much anymore. I'm sure we'll stop playing in a second anyway.
What do you want for lunch?
What you got?
Delivery.
What you got?
Why is it every time I've looked up at your game, people have their tits?
Sorry, I looked up and it's like asked how to use this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm actually doing worse on hard. I literally don't know the song. I literally can't hear over Nathan trying.
That's why I think hard actually sometimes makes it harder. Because then you can't listen to the music and go for that anymore. What am I missing?
But no, I missed the entire like first phrase because there was a banner behind us that says "As 5E's awareness."
Oh my god.
This one's up. Yeah, look behind us. It says Ask IB's awareness.
It's in my bag. It's a long running joke for Kelsey has asked IB. She's yet to prove me wrong. Remember when you used to be able to hit hammer on in Guitar Hero? Oh.
Woo!
Yeah, just figured out what I've been drawing, so.
Yeah, that song sucked, and I could barely hear it as soon as you started going strumming nuts.
Surprised that was even a 5-star.
That was quite awful. So are we playing Pie Game now then?
Well, I figured it might be better to do it whilst we have lunch. Or
okay.
Stuff we order lunch.
Well, should we just store lunch then?
Probably.
Okay. Let's order lunch.
I mean, you're welcome to.
What do people want then?
Oh,
Spag, why don't you just play a song by yourself whilst we're sorting the show?
Drop out. Press start or red maybe. Red. Red. Red.
Right.
Red.
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 Where's the red button?
Lelo.
What colour's the red button?
Lelo. Lelo. We got any hip and cool new places that you can order from for lunch?
Unless you want to walk to Wendy's.
Not really.
We could attempt to order a Subway.
I was saying to Kelsey, because she ordered it yesterday. I said they never get it right. Like, the one thing they missed off was a single cookie out of a pack of 3. How do you do that?
They give it 2.
Yeah. Like they've never like delivered a full order, I swear. That or the delivery driver just having a cheeky cookie.
We have Subway delivered to us quite a few times.
I mean, the last time we ordered from Subway, they forgot our sandwiches.
Yeah, but I don't mean you guys, I mean us
Oh yeah.
as a two.
As in, yeah.
It's a bit important. Did they refund you?
Just the sandwiches.
That's good shit.
I got my meals this time.
You the only one that did it.
What did you order?
A salad.
Not sandwiches.
Why did you order a salad from Subway?
Salad's like really good.
Shall we actually order a Subway?
Yeah. I'm down.
I figure it's like not too heavy for lunch.
Try and order it from one of the ones that's actually nearby, because you can order from the one that's like by the Tesco in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well this one says deliver in 10 minutes, so...
I believe that when I see it. I think Subway is one of the slowest.
Foot long tub. Tiger pig.
Yeah. Delicious.
Lauren. If you want to order something from Subway.
I don't, but I will get a drink.
And then, yeah, Chris can look. And then Adam should be back by then.
I just get 12 cookies and have my lunch.
Yeah.
But
you have to be order. You go with Subway, I don't think.
Yeah.
Have you beaten that boss, Chris?
I died twice, was like, I'm gonna grind for it.
Okay.
How much is 500 meters? Is like tiny.
What?
500 meters is massive.
you wanna eat a-
Milliliters.
Do you want to eat a 500 meter sandwich?
500 milliliters is like a volume.
Why is it charging me £2 for it?
It's Subway.
Fucking hell. Right, I'm just gonna buy a 1.5 litre. for 3 quid.
There is a Tesco like literally around the corner from here.
And I don't want to have to go into the cold.
It's probably warmer outside than it is in Christmas Park. Yeah. But no, if it, yeah, just add whatever.
Yeah, I actually don't want anything. I've added cookie. Sorry, I've put it in the wrong one, haven't I? I've come out.
It's the nearest subway. It should have basketed my order anyway.
Wokingham Road? No, that's not.
So, are you planning on doxing Chris?
Huh?
Are you planning on doxing Chris?
Don't say the address out loud.
Just give it to Chris.
Also,
He'll
that's not
find the
even
nearest.
But that's not the nearest, is it?
There was one that's like 10 to 20 minute delivery time.
But that's not it. That's like 20 to 50 cars.
Oh god, just give it to Chris.
Alright.
Is that yours or is that
I'm assuming
If it's a large meal, then it's mine.
it's a rainbow Christmas?
the rainbow 50.
That's her.
You feel like
Yeah. But I want the drink.
I'll get a drink then.
I mean, I might get a deal and you can have the drink for my delivery.
Are you sure?
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you did. But what the fuck is tiger?
I'm gonna assume it's like pigs and blanket, but with tiger bread.
I'd say, yeah, pork and tiger bread with ham. or something.
Oh, Chelsea won. Leicester.
Manchester.
Coming up 3. Appreciate it.
It's alright. Tiger bread gives it back. Assume it's tiger bread. Order what you want. It's on Jackie.
I've actually got Lawrence Cardiaz on there, so.
Oh, baby.
No, you don't.
I do now.
You probably do, to be fair. I'm not paying for a single cookie.
Well, keep free then.
Ashley's back. I probably should have played the next song if you're gonna or do your sandwiches in a minute.
I mean, you just favour it now.
We'll just pass the guitar.
Jack won't be able to do this song.
He won't be able to do anything anyway.
Who's got the hammer on the logo?
Hey?
Who's got the hammer on the logo?
Yeah.
Aria just the like fancy name for the bread. Aria fancy name for the bread, or
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've never noticed it.
There's a lot of funny terms for stuff in Subway, I've noticed. Any idea what the regular one? What the regular one is?
Italians, mostly.
There's no real there's no difference between high Italian and Italian.
It's coming to Semolina.
What's going on?
Flour.
Who's shit?
One's a floury bat.
It's fickle, man, right?
Yeah.
You can do. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a need, but it's be convenient.
Why have you got renewed faith in my driving? Now you know I can drive a van.
I mean, not really, because literally
Bruh.
got out of the car, vomited,
That was on you.
went into a van, came back, couldn't go again. So I felt really sick.
That's right.
I couldn't do it.
Hey Chris, you know when you met us outside the front of your house the other day and Lauren was like, oh, I feel a bit rough.
That's unfortunate.
There's no arms left.
Just like,
Nice.
really.
Nice.
No.
Apron is.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
I actually don't think my mum if you put it on my account, probably.
You still got to pay me the entrance fee for it. Haven't paid it.
Nathan's gonna get a salad.
In minus.
It makes me sad that Kelsey ordered an entire box of nachos and they didn't even touch them. It was on your windowsill yesterday.
What? They didn't even touch.
They didn't touch them.
Oh.
Lauren always wants to know if they come. There you go.
I'm very sweaty.
You haven't done it.
Oh.
I'm gonna ruin your streak.
It's pronounced straight.
Don't you touch my street, you dirty bastard.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah, please don't. It's very warm in here, though.
I see if I...
Expert isn't particularly difficult.
I'm on your profile, so I don't want to take the piss too much.
I mean,
I'm probably not.
I'm gonna have a better I'm gonna have a better score than you on there anyway. So.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah. Go on, do it, bitch.
I'll beat you on hard.
I'll fuck you up, bro. Onion. Give me chocolate.
Am I on? Yeah.
Well, I don't like your company.
Oh, bloody hurt.
Chat, are you actually going to see it? Because there is a space.
I mean, it's fine. I can sit there.
Nathan's literally moving because he wants to use it. He said that.
Well, I
He-
can sit there.
Sit there.
He wants to spend time with me. And so why?
Do you have any drinks in?
Wow!
No, I said ahead of time. I don't really have anything other than just the energy drinks I picked up.
Amazing.
Horlicks. Switch.
You just got to plug the switch into the other thing. The cable, because the PS4 is currently plugged into the Elgato, so you've got to take the PS4 out of it and put the switch in it.
What?
Yeah, well, I've noticed a lot of them
No,
like
my
public
phone.
domain, kind of.
Oh, the video stuff.
Yeah, but I think I've known access to some of them.
Well, yeah.
Jack, can you pass me my phone? It's like behind someone.
So it's a game where you
You're gonna want to be on your phone.
Do that.
Yes.
they play you movie clips and you
Why am
have
I
to
struggling to find the bits?
Okay.
The cable has old switch on it, on a little bit of sticker on the cable. What are you looking for?
The one with the label on.
Jack, can you help him? He's apparently.
Actually, you had it earlier. Unless
It's probably plugged
Jack.
into TV, right? Because you had it on the second channel.
Sorry.
Can you just say the dates?
Rebo says this was fun last week. I did catch some of it while we
Yeah,
were
it was
away.
a lot of fun last weekend.
Do you know what the website is?
I'm just about to look that up now.
Okay.
It'll say on the
You
screen,
guys
I'm pretty
ever
sure.
played Gartic Phone?
We're planning to later on today.
I'm just changing the channel.
No, because I'd rather put it on here. Just pull the cable out of the TV, that one, and then plug that
play-
into the Elgato.
PlayWPD.com.
Play W1? WTD. Oh, what the. Alright, okay, yeah. Play WTD.
Oh, thanks, yeah, and Milo just put it in chat, so
Ah, sick.
that's good.
So if you power.
It is on the spec.
Yeah, you two got the thing up?
No.
I didn't do a drink.
What's the code?
I haven't got the code yet.
We'll make a code.
No. I mean, you can have a hot drink, but I don't have like.
It's already hot in here.
Is it though?
No
Yeah.
bummer.
Do you not swim?
No. I'm like verging on cold. There's the code is
No, I
S.
think it's because
The
I
code is on
damaged
screen,
myself
guys.
when I was
SX.
away.
Have you got it?
No. I mean, I've got it. I'm just not in yet. Now I am.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone from chat is welcome to join as well.
Yeah. Join or else.
Yeah, no, you might have to go down and grab the sandwiches then.
Cabana's Revo. We've got room for one more if there's anyone else other than just us and Revo here.
No.
Give
Okay.
them 30 seconds or something like that. So.
Yeah. I'll give you a little bit. If you're trying to join, just say something in chat just so we know you're actually trying. Otherwise, I'll just hit the go
Well,
back.
Poketch wasn't on screen last time I was there. Why is
Oh,
that?
why have I left?
I don't.
I mean, you must have just told it up.
I'm waiting for the game to be started.
Okay. Well, we'll just go.
Welcome to The Dub. The rules are simple. Each round of video will play with missing dialogue. Each
Sure,
player enters
done.
their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy.
Fucking Jimmy Malin.
What would you have me call it? Timmy Mallet?
A lot of you going to astound the scientific world with this time.
Watch me beat this man.
Show them you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Oh, it's yours?
Oh,
'Cause, 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 Do I have to have this here?
Yeah.
I think I get to do
Lauren,
the next
Lauren
one.
dropped.
Oh, really? Can you not?
Sit tight. We'll tell them to go faster.
Are you sure you didn't just enter? Did you submit nothing?
No.
Oh no, you have
No,
actually
Lauren
dropped. Should I restart it?
No, it's all right. Just submit your things and I'll.
Hurry!
Running out of time, Jackie.
You got 1 second, Jack. Oh, you got
Are you
an.
going to astound the scientific world with this time?
Yeah, I just want to
Unlimited power.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this time?
The invention of the thigh gap.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this time?
It's a JPEG image that you can pay for. It's the future.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this time?
With memes.
Round's over. Let's vote.
Maymays. What do you do?
I see the fourth player one.
Someone's got it made in the shade. Better a witty fool than a foolish wit, huh? Round 2.
What did you want to see him about?
It's of a rather personal nature.
Would you like to leave a message?
Yes.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
I straight up didn't even pay attention to what the thing was. What did they say?
They're leaving a message for someone.
Is this the message?
Yeah.
Oh, what? It won't let me go in again. Oh, what? This game is stupid.
Are you gonna?
Can I enter on your one? Can get a
Yeah, we can do this.
Wait, so did you manage to join back in and then get kicked again?
And it says, well, no. So we reset, and it says.
Oh, I can't.
Me.
No, you timed out, sorry. I was gonna put this, but I don't think it would have been suitable.
Would you like to leave a message?
Yes.
What did you want to see him about?
Sure.
It's of a rather personal nature.
Would you like to leave a message?
Yes.
Send news.
What did you want to see him about?
It's of a rather personal nature.
Would you like to leave a message?
Yes.
After the beep.
What did you want to see him about?
It's of a rather personal nature.
Would you like to leave a message?
Yes.
Me.
What do you think was the best? Vote.
I wanted this one.
See, Lauren left me with 4 seconds left, and I still managed to submit something.
Was it me?
It would have worked, wouldn't it? But then I was like, oh,
You're
is that
as fit as a
suitable?
butcher's dog, kid. Way to go. You're headed to nowheresville, kid. Try harder.
Bad. No points for sending news. What the hell?
Round 3.
I just don't get it.
The news or the game?
I completely missed that.
So did I.
Time to shake the world, kid.
Kind of a nice country. Something about Juanita. Why has she gone away? I think something like that.
Racism and potatoes.
Time's running out.
It's kind of a nice country. Why is everybody except Juanita gone away?
It's your horrendous body odor. Like holy shit, man.
of nice country. Why is everybody except one of you gone away?
I have no idea.
Mahaha.
It's kind of nice country. Why is everybody except one of you gone away?
Boris Bleeding Johnson.
Nice awkward pause too.
Nice country. Why is everybody except one of you gone away?
Fat stacks and big cats.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote. You're on a roll! Hot points!
We have an audience member. Jet, you got points.
It's me.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I disregard what I said.
Take it home.
Dolls, got your hopes up.
Not long. What are you
I
waiting
did.
for? Your dub.
Yeah, as Rebo says, there's an option to repeat the video, so you can.
Oh. Is that something I'd have to do on my controller?
Yeah,
If you
after this
stay
game.
that long, I'll give you a chocolate digestive.
Not long.
How long will these guys last streaming?
Not long.
Yeah.
No, seriously, how long is your hot dog?
Not long.
I took a banging shit. How was yours?
Not long. Move to your favorite dub.
Bong.
Oh, me.
Classic ignoramus. Poignant and funny. You have a gift.
Stalled.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
My only sister disappeared. The local police seem utterly unable to find her.
Enter your dub.
No, I don't. I don't have a funny one. I just thinking if it happened to me, I'd just be like, oh well.
Hurry up.
My only sister disappeared. The local police seem utterly unable to find her.
I know, it's brilliant. I thought for sure they have checked my shed by now.
My only sister disappeared. The local police seem utterly unable to find her.
We've been through this before. She's not real. Get a grip.
My only sister disappeared. The local police seem utterly unable to find her.
Get the plunger. Let's go to work.
Vote or don't. The choice
Oh, did we miss one?
is yours.
That's what it actually says when you use Rock Smash or Wild Bidoof.
Yeah. Just a random Bidoof comes and headbutts his rock.
Yeah. Fuck these rocks.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work. Look who's stinking up the joint. Wowza.
Stinky.
Maybe I can increase the timers. I don't know.
You can add more rounds as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to
Questionable.
go.
Ah,
You got a face for
Get fucked, boy!
you've been a great audience member. I know.
Wow. Our winner has destroyed the competition.
You as the audience member.
For generations to come.
It's,
Can I score points as an audience member? Exactly.
now you might be pushing it. We'll put it up a little bit. Repeat clip to
Yeah.
dub.
That and that repeats it. Basically repeats at the start.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so if you miss it the first time, you can like see it. See chances.
Shin that took. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Guess I can check in here. Twitch chat audio. Oh, right, that's Twitch specifically. Alright, we're good.
Alright, grab some friends.
Nick.
Play WTT.com and enter your room code.
You can let me join this. Yes.
Yes.
Well, you got that for last.
Well, hopefully it won't knock me out this time.
Is it max 6 players or 5?
6, I think.
Okay.
I've noticed the name as well. I remember honestly reading that.
Yeah, I think the knowledge is known because they joined during the game. I think.
The room is
Right.
code is Snip.
Snake. I don't know that there's anyone else. I did tweet, but you know, it's the middle of the day on a Saturday, so maybe.
True. Like back on brother, but
Welcome to What the Dog.
Oh, yeah, it's back. I think you need a fight to get.
Simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dog. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the
Your
end
chance
of
to
the
get
game
funny.
wins. It's just that
You're
easy.
just naturally funny. It's...
Yeah, but I can't be
So
funny.
the
on
bitch funny.
Round one.
Is there a doctor in the village? His illness is not of the flesh. Is there a doctor in the village? His illness is not of the flesh.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
Boing.
Is there a doctor in the village? His illness is not of the flesh.
It's of the mind. He's fatally addicted to Genshin Impact. As of yet, there's no cure, so say your goodbyes.
Is there a doctor in the village? His illness is not of the flesh.
He spent all his money on Pokemon cards and didn't get a single Charizard.
Dude.
Is there a doctor in the village?
His illness is not of the flesh.
He's been unable to take a dump since Thursday.
A dump.
Is there a doctor in the village?
His illness is not of the flesh.
It's of the mind. Bitcoin this, NFT that. It's terminal.
Is there a doctor in the village?
His illness is not of the flesh.
It's the T-virus. Go fetch Albert Wesker.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
Giving Lauren the piggy back.
Hmm?
I'm giving you the piggy back.
I don't know which one's mine.
Yeah.
Wait, you can change the font? Weird.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's because you put the E on the accent in Pokemon. It probably freaked it out. Your phone probably got it corrected it. Ah.
Well, that was a pretty good one as well.
Yeah.
Round 2.
A rescue crew was sent out, but they must have reached the wreckage hours ago. Why can't they find him? A rescue crew was sent out, but they must have reached the wreckage hours ago. Why can't they find him?
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
It's not getting counters alright on this wrong. That's it.
You're almost
Turtle,
out of
turtle.
time.
This is, I don't like this.
Give up. Just.
A rescue crew was sent out, but they must have reached the wreckage hours ago. Why can't they find him?
They stopped at the Taco Bell first. I need my cheesy gordita crunch.
A rescue crew was sent out, but they must have reached the wreckage hours ago. Why can't they find him?
He didn't pay for life insurance, so naturally, he wasn't found.
A rescue crew was sent out, but they must have reached the wreckage hours ago. Why can't they find him?
They're eating a cheeky Nando's. They'll find his corpse later.
A rescue crew was sent out, but they must have reached the wreckage
See, there
hours
were
ago.
two very similar
Why
ones.
can't they find him?
We think it's likely he rode to Albania, never to be seen again. So,
But they must have reached
So.
the wreckage hours ago. Why can't they find him?
Stop it!
to be fair,
Stop
our American
recognizing
rescue team
me.
is useless.
Time to place your vote, folks.
No business having that.
No.
So.
No, have I dropped out again? I have dropped out again.
What? You using Safari?
Yeah.
There's your problem.
Hustle, hustle.
Ah! I give up.
Oh, there you go, back in.
I didn't get to pay.
Slick here lands a big tickle.
Hey Chris, I see we have very similar senses of humor.
Uh huh. Those.
Look who's in the ketchup. Try harder, pal.
Man, this guy's mean. I know. I can see. I saw you could actually turn them off too.
Round 3.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I must do it. I'm sorry, Jesse. I must do it.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
I hate this. I refuse.
Don't be a bunch.
You're a sponge.
You're almost out of time.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I must do it.
I must take the hobbits to Isengard.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I must do it.
I must put an end to the blockchain by downloading the NFTs.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I must do it.
I will piss on this horse.
I'm sorry, Jesse.
Excuse me.
Bye.
I must do it.
If no one else buys all the Fortnite skins, what will happen to them?
I'm sorry, Jesse. I must do it.
Me and the horse are going to Texas to be in the naked circus.
Vote now, or forever hold your peace.
I actually like getting items out of Smash as well. Doesn't seem like it happens anymore.
No, what? It's hard coded.
They're patching.
I probably just realised that people just start farming this one particular cave that has loads of rock.
You get a shiny Zubat before you get anything good.
Yeah. Just every little bit of water with your rolled rod.
You're spewing pure rhubarb. What a loser. You take the egg, baby.
Thanks.
Winner, winner.
Congrats on the egg, question mark.
Another round of What the Dub is coming at you.
People like to come together at mealtimes, enjoy each other's company.
John boy.
People like to come together at mealtimes, enjoy each other's company.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Part of me just wants to add like a completely irrelevant sound effect at the end of it.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's gonna do much. What is a bloop?
Hustle, hustle.
People like to come together
Not
at
funny at
mealtimes,
all.
enjoy each other's company.
And round it all off with a nice friendly game of Fortnite. Jolly good poggers.
People like to come together at mealtimes, enjoy each other's company.
And eat yummy human flesh.
People like to come together at mealtimes, enjoy each other's company.
And sing their praises to the great Beelzebub. Fortune smile upon your child.
People like to come together at mealtimes, enjoy each other's company.
And to discuss which family member will be the next human sacrifice.
People like
That's
to
been
come
a bit of
together
a
at
theme with this
mealtimes,
one.
enjoy each other's company.
A real American circle jerk.
Round's over. Let's vote.
Pop, 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 pop.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. High score! Pardon my French. You suck.
Boo. You're in second, Lauren. That means you're funny now.
So many dubs, so little time. Let's get it.
Second most funny.
What happened?
Is that a dog?
What happened?
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Jenkins!
You lost the one, bro.
What happened?
Cinderella married the prince. They all lived happily ever after. Sweet dreams. You dabbed hard on the haters. They're dead now.
What happened?
You put a traffic cone on your head, ran into a brick wall, and shouted, "I'm a unicorn." Again.
What happened?
You just finished watching The Last Skywalker. I'm amazed you survived.
What happened?
You were anally probed by the aliens of Sirencester, and then fell down the stairs.
It was really specific.
Let me play!
Does he just keep booing you?
Yeah. Like sometimes you can like refresh the page and load back in.
Hey! A snooper.
Yeah, there's a typo there, but I'm glad you got the gist of it.
I only voted because of it's Cinderella, and I don't think enough people represent Cinderella.
Someone is cruising for a bruising in last place.
It's me.
Round 6.
Oh, that's rather cute. What is it? Oh, that's rather cute. What is it?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Stop autocorrecting me, yo shit.
Time's running out.
That's rather cute. What is it?
A stone monument depicting the moment Nigel Farage got milkshaked.
Oh, that's rather cute. What is it?
It's Miku Hatsune. Isn't she kawaii, Deizu?
Deizu?
It's my Love Live plush collection. Let me show you.
Oh, that's rather cute. What is it?
It's literally the Loch Ness monster with a flower crown on its tail. Is that cute?
Oh, that's rather cute. What is it?
That's my ego, so small you can perceive it.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Did I miss another by followers message?
This top dog is hip to the job.
Yeah, I didn't catch it myself.
Mario is in it. Fair enough.
You're a real fake out, buddy. Clown Town.
Okay.
Clantan.
Round 7.
There's something very strange about Captain Boyd's behavior. There's something very strange about Captain Boyd's behavior.
Enter your dub.
There's something very strange about Captain Boyd's behavior.
What was the
Yeah,
update?
it's
They've
peanut
left
butter.
or-
Yeah. Your ride is nearby, given the code 55 on the
There's
island.
something very strange about Captain
Now someone's gonna go outside my house and get our sandwiches.
He keeps talking in tongues
I
about
don't
this thing
understand
called
delivery
Megami,
because it's
hosted
never
by
asked
Shin
me to
Tensei.
give a
There's something very strange about Captain Boyd's behavior.
He thinks Nathan is 27 when he's no older than 12. I mean, look at him.
There's something very strange about
Watch your foot because of this cable.
Impressive power stance, sir. No one else in the galaxy with one of this caliber.
There's something very strange about Captain Boyd's behavior.
He's been playing too much Cyberpunk. We have to stop him somehow.
I'm not rage
Forever hold your peace.
Presente. Your main presente.
Better hurry.
Chat, you didn't vote.
Because I'm messaging the delivery right now. I do not want to.
What? What?
That might have been me. I might have.
Wow. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
I need to turn those messages off. They suck.
One word.
Yeah.
Your main presente.
Yeah, I keep making typos with the screen's further away than.
I think it's better, honestly.
We're closed. We're closed.
Gaylord Art Gallery.
Someone's calling.
Show them you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
It's from Lee's. It's the delivery guy. Oh, just missed it.
But it was ordered on my phone.
Nathan put his phone number in, I think. Do you want to take his phone and go down?
Hey Lauren, you have to be funny for the two of us.
Well, I'm not being funny for myself, am I? So. Be funny from downstairs.
Hurry up.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop.
We're closed.
The subway delivery is going rather well. I just want nachos.
We're closed.
If you don't want to open, they'll blow the bloody doors off.
We're closed.
No.
We're closed.
Let me in or I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your shop down. I know where your dudes are.
We're closed.
Fuck off, you cunt.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Duck.
Someone's got it made in the shade. Someone can cut the mustard.
I see the tactical funny message you did with Jack.
Huh?
It's in his name now.
I actually didn't do anything. I don't know which one he did.
Oh.
I wasn't looking.
What began as a silly party given by an eccentric.
For once, Pritchard may be right.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Let's say for once a silly party held by an eccentric.
What started as a silly party held by an eccentric blank.
Wow. No, it won't let me.
Alright. Legit not sure what they're doing or what's happening. They're both still down there.
Hmm. Yeah, there's gonna be a delay. Yeah, I'm just saying there's gonna be.
Oh right, yeah.
A delay.
'Cause
Hustle, hustle.
Not sure I've had anyone get lost on the way to my house before.
What began as a silly party given by an eccentric.
Man from the Ministry of Silly Wasps.
Pritchard may be right.
What began as a silly party given by an eccentric.
Ended up with a monkey in space and Elon Musk having a baby with a stupid name again.
For once, Pritchard may be right.
What began as a silly party given by an eccentric.
Ended as a silly party held by an eccentric with balloons.
Pritchard may be right.
What began as a silly party given by an eccentric.
Is now the Conservative Party. Not much has
Hello?
changed.
For once, Pritchard may be right.
Vote or don't. The choice is yours.
Alright, okay, hang on. I'll come down, I guess. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
What's happening?
I don't. Okay, yeah, right. I'll be down in a second. Apparently, they're like down the road, literally nowhere near us, and there are people outside saying, "Are you looking for a delivery?" Because there's a guy over there looking very confused.
Slick here lands a big tickle.
Okay.
I have no idea. They need
Is
me.
there like a pausey thing that we can do for them?
Better luck next time.
Mind you, that when you accidentally pressed it, it paused, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you. Oh, whatever that was, yeah.
I don't think it was me. Oh.
Yeah,
Well.
that'll do.
Soz. I'm really tired. I don't like this game at all.
Yeah,
It's stressful.
Yeah, I guess it's not. It depends on me. You can think of anything.
I just don't think I'm that funny. I can't think on the top of my head. It's really hard.
Oh, lost connection. I don't really like being in that. For long, you may have lost the game, I think. Never
Yeah.
mind.
That went well. See what happens. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
So,
Have your martini glass.
No!
Next, the final round.
well, yeah.
I don't think it was me that.
No, it wasn't. It was just, I think W liked being in the pause menu for too long.
To be fair, I think my controller is very shit. This is a lot of games.
Yeah, it certainly is.
I think we good. I still haven't seen Jack yet because he's chatting with a delivery guy literally halfway down the road, nowhere near us.
Lot.
Turns out it's not useful when they say, when Nathan asks, "Where are you?" and the delivery driver says, "In the street."
No. It disconnected. God. In the street. Which street?
Yeah. Yeah, all the rest of the drives have been fine.
A lot of people do follow the sat-nav though.
Yeah.
We live by a church.
Mm.
And then we get lots of people like, I'm in the church car park, where are you? Well, obviously we don't live in the church.
Mm.
I mean, I'd like to. Cannot afford it. You'd burn up on entry as well, for sure.
I haven't seen him yet. God knows what's going on.
Where's Nathan?
Huh?
Where's Nathan?
So Nathan, hang on.
Did Nathan just get lost?
No, so Nathan's out the front of the house, trying to chat with the. Oh right, yeah, trying to chat with the delivery people. Jack's gone off down the road to try and find the delivery person who wouldn't tell them like specifically where he was. He was just in the street. What?
So basically, he's nicked.
No, because I think we saw it. Are you? Is that your controller?
I think it is my controller because it's like vibrating, but I don't know how to turn it off.
Can you press B? Oh, did they figure it out?
No. So Maggie had a go at me, saying that we put the wrong address in.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. He sat up to the wrong address.
Good.
He then said it would make his life easier if we changed our address.
What?
And then he wanted me to show him where we were, so he would know for next time. It was like, well, if you put the right address into your sat nav, maybe you'd get here.
He had a go at you.
Yeah. Then he said, "Oh, I've been waiting here 15 minutes." I was like, "Well, it's not our bloody fault that you can't communicate.
Yeah, because when I called him, he just kept saying, "Need help? I'm in the street," and I'm like, "Where?" Like, I'm standing in the street. Where are you?
Literally, it took a couple walking past going. There's a very confused delivery driver down the road.
So,
Are you waiting for someone?
did he show you what was in his sat nav then? Is that how you knew it was wrong?
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, you tell me. I'm following my sat nav. It's going a number that isn't your flat."
Right.
Because I kept saying, it's 55. He's like, 35. 55.
Is that a beef one with onions?
I've got steak and cheese.
Okay, it's probably good.
That was. That's
Very
probably
unnecessarily difficult.
Rubbish, Mag. I was wanting a sandwich. We'll count those off because they're miserable. Okay.
What did you get?
So, shall we go for another round? Yeah, sure.
That'll be a salad, don't it?
Salads.
That's me. Your microphone's still on, so wherever it is. Oh, you're free again. Okay, never mind. Never mind then.
Quakers.
Me. Okay.
Thank you.
Gatorade.
That's mine. Thanks.
Oh, real gamer.
This is mine. Something wet looking.
Something wet looking.
Balls.
What is it?
Meatball.
6-inch.
Yes. Thanks.
Shit, did we actually get everything?
After all that,
We got a pack of cookies.
there was one cookie that Lauren ordered.
Yeah, I had one in my lot.
Oh, I had a macadamia one with mine.
Okay, so yeah, we actually got everything. Okay. Amazing.
I don't believe it.
Alright, are you good?
Food poisoning? That was the shoddy delivery driver made up.
But are you going to complain about it?
I don't think
If Matey's first day on the job and he's been
Very rude.
obnoxious, yeah.
How about the sandwich?
You okay? Okay? You okay? You okay?
It tastes like filling.
What?
Do it.
I'm chilling.
Oh, that's going to be like a while. I can read. Okay. Right, I think we're probably good then. I'm a bit.
Welcome to The Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, the video will play the missing dialogue. Each player
We'll need to walk to the shop at some point.
plays the dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy. Round one.
Come on. Can you tell me why fish face is so bad?
George?
Come on. Can you tell me why fish face is so bad?
George?
Time to see the world, kid. Enter the dub.
You're doing good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Come on. Can you tell me why fish face is so bad? Sure.
He's constipated, Barbara. Give him time.
Come on. Can you tell me why fish face is so bad? Sure.
His face is slowly morphing into a fish face. Very concerning.
Come on. Can you tell me why fish face is so bad? Sure.
We lost our nightly game of Hungry Hippos, and it's very angry about it.
Come on. Can you tell me why fish face is so bad? Sure.
Well, I can imagine he's very impressed with being called Fish Face. Ever thought about that, huh?
A bit. So now we're on that sort of
That looks like the unhealthiest salad that I've ever seen.
It's quite a lot of mayonnaise.
You take the egg, baby. No! Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
This is the last of the great-grandfather Frankenstein. This is the last of the great-grandfather Frankenstein.
Enter your tub.
Christ, the stream didn't drop any frames in disbelief at the subway driver.
You're almost out of time.
Of the great-grandfather Frankenstein.
You can make your own at home with newspaper, PVA glue, and some sticky back plastic.
Of the great-grandfather Frankenstein.
It was bigger than this originally, but I had me a little snack though.
This is the last of the great-grandfather Frankenstein.
It belonged to the founder of the KKK. It was considered a failure.
This is the last of the great-grandfather Frankenstein.
I'm kidding, it's actually Iron
What did you think was best?
Iron Brew.
You're as fit as a butcher dog, kid. Way to go! Round 3.
Kitty, who's Johnny? Kitty, who's Johnny?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
This is more stressful watching it. Than playing. Playing is stressful.
Okay, interrupting. Okay.
Huh? No, I ain't going for cookies. I ain't with cookies.
I found it suspicious.
They give you the new interruption
I
barrier.
need to deny like you returned them.
Why do you ask that?
The devil went down to Georgia, and he was looking for a soul to steal. I heard Johnny was a pretty good fiddle player.
Kitty, who's Johnny? Why do you ask that?
He's been smoking too much weed.
Kitty, who's Johnny?
Jack, can you pass me the energy drinks?
Oh, sorry. I meant here's Johnny.
Yeah.
I always get my nickels and quotes mixed up.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna start off in a bit. I want to pop into town. Before the shop closed. I think they close at 6 though, actually.
I think we should order that food, but order it to the address that they thought we were at. Just to make it down the road again.
How long do you think it takes the average person? How long do you think it takes the average person
To post a letter. Post a letter, Sandra. Are you okay?
No.
That's a terrible answer. Mine isn't an answer.
Who's Slip?
How long do you think it takes the average person
Open a box.
Sorry for stealing your drink.
How long do you think it takes the average person
To dump a huge amount of cocaine in a small box.
How long do you think it takes the average person
To build this IKEA shelving unit.
How long do you think it takes the average person
To fill this box with Weedos and Cheetos.
Weirdos and Cheetos. You're not allowed to leave, you know.
Me?
Yeah. Once you've started, you have to.
Got a wedding, ain't I?
Who are you marrying?
Not Jack, clearly.
I'm lucky, mate. What's with that face?
Fuck you!
will let me live here with you? Yeah, sure. You will let me live here with you? Yeah, sure.
Show him your magic pretty face, and you're your dog.
Will let me live with you?
As long as you don't have any of those very scary folks over here. He's a lot of them.
I'm not even.
But you must first watch all current episodes of the One Piece anime series.
You see, it's having its 1000th episode. Like, soon.
You're clearly a virgin, so you don't have to worry about my daughter.
I just realised I
For the low,
put the
low
volume
price
up,
of
not down,
$2,200 a month.
On what?
while I was eating.
Prices
Oh.
you see.
Hope that wasn't too painful on the stream. Sorry.
That concludes the Adam ASMR session.
And funny. You have a gift. Round 6.
Professor, how do you feel? Professor, how do you feel?
Man, it was already dubbed in the first place.
If someone doesn't put the answer in my head,
Enter your dub now.
You shiny hunting for a shiny Patricia.
No.
Why not?
busy man, busy thing.
Oh yeah, I did have a bag experience, didn't
Apparently it would take 6 hours to walk home, you know.
Professor, how do you feel?
Wild.
There, I feel much better now. Good grief.
Professor, how do you feel?
God, I'm so high. I'm seeing sexy alien girls.
Professor, how do you feel?
Moist.
Professor, how do you feel?
I'm tripping balls, Susie. So many balls.
Vote for your favorite dub.
So what was the correct answer then? Okay. Well, Jack had you covered apparently.
Roll hot points.
I can read mine.
Tripping balls.
Jack's just always thinking about mine.
What, thinking about your balls?
Round 7.
I didn't specify whose balls.
Hi there. Who's the stranger?
Oh, we had this one last week.
Oh, is this the same film as the Virgin?
Probably.
Who's the stranger?
It's Johnny.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Very progressive this, isn't it? Got like wind turbines and shit going everywhere. In Pokemon, not your dog game.
And it was released like
Quick, enter your dub.
7 years ago.
Whoa, nice graphics.
It's got to be another
Oh, you haven't met. This is my new puppy. Say hello, puppy.
Hi there. Who's the stranger?
It's your brother, Frank. We live in the same house. Don't you recognize
It's more than
me?
7 anyway. I bought Diamond in
This is
Devon.
yeah,
He seems to have an extreme case of deja vu.
I bought it 2007, 8?
You ordered the Gilligo, right?
What did you think was the best? Vote!
Yeah, no, Diamond and Pearl was the one I bought 7 copies of for America because of people in college wanting it. Yeah. We just mass ordered from some import place.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Bork!
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
Grand Pronk.
I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too.
Why do you have a Pokemon called Wes?
Why don't you?
I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too.
I know someone called Wes. I don't
Give it your
remember
best shot and enter your dub. Better hurry.
I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too.
But you simply won't hear me unless I physically insert my lips into your ear.
I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too.
I'm afraid that crypto will consume us all of us, every single one of us. God, no, no.
I know you're
Good sound effect.
I'm afraid too.
But it's true. Once you pop, you really can't stop.
I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too.
You're entering a hairy monster phase.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now. One word. Wow. Round 9.
Damn pickle.
God, imagine getting married and like being proposed to and then planning the wedding and then
Yeah.
being left for another woman.
Okay, that was the key
Bit
part.
shit, innit?
Good idea, remember?
Don't do that.
What?
That's a good idea, remember?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub. You're almost out of time.
Orb. Orb. No! I don't know if that was in or not.
Burwar. Tutu Weevil. Wah. Fribble Pit. Cheddar.
That's a good idea, remember?
The person to my right is very concerned. How about we continue opening MTG cards in TJE other room?
It's pronounced yeah.
That's a good idea, remember?
It's like a very long.
The lady behind you has styled her hair into a penis. I like her hair.
That's a good idea, remember?
Donate to charity at bscary.co/charity. It's all for a good cause.
That's a good idea, remember?
Vote or don't. The choice is yours.
If you do
Ba, 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 ba.
the next one back.
Yeah, I will probably head off into.
Wow.
I think the shop closed about 6. So. We just need some tights and maybe some boots.
Bits.
Boots.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact. It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Okay. Aww. Steve is the real bad kid. Steve.
Boing.
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact.
There's still over 19 hours of the charity stream left.
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact.
I like turtles.
Me too.
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact.
Boris Johnson has just now sharted in the House of Commons. The scene, the smell, it's unbelievable.
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact.
Boris Johnson has just fallen into the toilet and drowned. Rest in peace, sweet prince.
Time to place
I see. That was a quick play.
Would the other version of someone correct?
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. I score!
Okay.
I would never use the term sharted. Except when I do.
And here's our winner!
I'm funny now.
No, you were the loser just now. Now you're the winner and the loser. I wonder if it shows a... Oh, it doesn't.
Looks like we've reached the end of the proverbial road. Let's take a look at the score.
Yay! Adam, you gotta tell us if you're a cop.
Shall we move on?
You wanna?
Shall we move on for the time being?
Yeah, I think we should. Does anyone want to play anything in particular? Chet, you haven't played any like solo games? Well, I guess you played Pokemon for a little bit, but like if you want to put something on, you can.
Right,
You want to play some Smash or something?
Down for like some one-on-ones.
1v1 me? Where's my good controller?
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with you. See you later, I guess.
See you later.
When you get home, the cat comes in trying to keep you in this.
Yeah, I walk to the shop.
I'm good. Adam, are you good?
No, but I might head off in a minute. But I have been saying that for the past like 10 minutes.
We're playing bad.
What's the difference between good Smash and bad Smash?
Brawl is bad.
Eh?
It's a game where you can press the go forward button and fall over on nothing. It's literally just a shooting mechanic.
Is that just me?
Yeah.
You've been at this house a lot, no? Do you know where you live?
How many lives? Am I on 5 lives?
You've been at that house a lot.
I know.
The same house.
I've only been in it once.
You've been in it a lot.
Literally once.
Literally about 3 times.
In this house here.
Yeah.
I've been in there once.
It looks like you've been in there a lot. Or they all look the same.
You crazy.
Do you know what you should stream? The Untitled Goose Game.
I don't know that anyone's got it installed yet. Dang it. I think we did stream Goose Game at one point. In one of them.
Goose Game was funny.
Dang it.
We got it.
We'll get you next time.
Ugh.
Ah! Okay. Oh my.
Why are you just down being one?
Me? It's not a proper counter. I want to show my move.
Oh, you cut.
That's perfect.
There's no one's coming much yourself out for that. So I like the one. I'm very happy.
You know what you want to do, Adam? Because you can go with if you need me.
Don't need. Just thinking if I need to or not.
Like if you don't fancy walking, I don't mind taking stuff
Yeah, I understand the little thing.
Let's go. I might ask you to get me some cans of Beppis Max if you're while you're out.
Well, I'll just get that.
Hinder made its first match on the continent of on the continent of Antarctica in 2014. That's quite cool, isn't it?
Pretty just like a research team. Just like...
Yeah, both people were research scientists.
Oh.
I love that. I love that they're just out there in Antarctica, like cycling.
They're like, swell world out here, but chilly.
Bit cold today.
Yeah.
May as well.
We can't go.
Dang it. Dang it. Raymond!
Have your slippers here as well? Remember to take this home with you.
It's so not good.
Oh, Jimmy Mallett's evolving.
Not Jimothy.
He's evolving his too.
Cool Naruto music.
I'm just gonna leave my controller away.
You're taking the train, aren't you?
I'm sure I can manage it.
No, it's too big.
I mean, it's literally a baby hand controller.
Body hand controller. Oh my god.
With disrespectful Gary.
Go. No, still.
No, not allowed. If you're not here, then Jack won't go. Jack won't do what he's meant to be doing. He's an unruly person.
I mean, he absolutely will enjoy it. He likes having 24 hours playing
The video games.
bullshit games without me.
Make more reactions and stuff as well.
He doesn't say that.
Well, just in case Lauren gets lost on the way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I need to walk in the direction of the car anyway.
Do I need to take anything out or something? My shoes and my seatbelt in the bag.
I think so.
Oh, my whole body hurts so much.
Are you achy and breaky?
Yeah.
Very.
Can we like put some of this stuff in the bin and have you take it down if you want it? Yeah, have you got like a bag we can put some rubbish in?
Thanks for letting me.
Sleep on my floor?
Yeah, I can sleep on.
You're very welcome, young lady.
Might be back in the middle of the night and then I'll do it later.
I mean, that's fine, but you have to say it a bit less creepily.
Be like 3 o'clock, I'll be like, okay.
Has that controller turned on again? Is that what's connected?
Just be Lauren something that was in my bag.
So anyone else want anything?
Beepers, please. Beepers, please.
Bye.
I need to make sure I have my keys, don't I?
Jed, do you want to hit a button on your controller?
Esper was being well cute yesterday. She kept poking her head through the banisters. I don't think she's ever had access to bed. Was that?
Am I allowed up here?
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's not going to be long before she pisses me off.
Yeah, she's got to mark it as a territory.
Practice me slippers. Oh, that's
I just want to
Da, 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 ba, da, ba, ba.
I was gonna take the bag and then picture.
I mean, only something like.
Da, 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 da.
Bye, gang.
Alright, see it.
Bye.
Yeah, same.
Hi, Lauren. Ta-da!
Bye, Lauren.
Sure.
Right. I'm going to ask again. Anyone else want anything?
I'm fine, thanks.
Can I have an English?
What?
What?
Energy, please.
Energy.
Energy. I have no idea.
Energy.
He wants an engine.
You're going to have to describe what one you want. Because
Just get him
Literally any of them. I'm pretty sure the small Tesco's only have like a very limited range anyway.
They've got like the monster that I was drinking.
what's the one that you would prefer?
Literally any of them. I have no preference.
They got like mango locos there.
I guess they all taste like dog shit.
Yeah. But yeah, literally any of them are better.
Can you take this down with you, Stag?
I will, but I was eyeing up the rest of the takeaway.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But don't need to take.
You can grab this one if Nathan's grabbing the other one.
Is it after?
No. Well, I mean, you can hold it from there.
Alright.
You touch my bum.
Thank you.
He enjoyed it, really. Wow. Fuck you.
So that's it, just kidding.
Yeah. I assume you're grabbing my keys, right?
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later. See you.
Hands off my prey.
You gotta do the thing.
Stand back. Hey, come on. Away.
Oh, you're doing the Falco special.
Apart from my foundation, my craft. Now, Falco is like one of the characters I want to get good, but can't do things well.
I mean, you've been fairly good at Falco.
I wouldn't say I've been like any better with Falco than like literally any of my other characters. But, like,
Maybe you've got some time. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean.
like not worth the time invested.
I don't know. You can do the one fair combo.
Literally, just me knowing how to like reverse aerial rush is just better than literally anything.
I fire the projectile, you get hit by it, and then you immediately throw your reflector out. It's like, oh, I remember this. No. That was good. That would have been a guaranteed connection. No, you didn't. Because yeah, it's a guarantee if you like down tilt and then go into Power Geyser, it is guaranteed if you can do it, which I can't. Not reliably anyway. Burn!
Oh, I almost made a second.
Stop it. That was not what I meant. Have you ever seen a Terry throw kill before? Yep. Hands off my hip. You know how they changed Steve's win animation so that his meat eating didn't look a bit dodged?
Yeah.
Why didn't they ever change Falco's taunts?
Good point.
God damn it.
We did the Falco thing.
Yeah, well, there's a famous like in Overwatch, like the combo you can make where can you make Torbjorn say, "Take a look at my meat."
Sure. I got my bundle still coming. It hasn't actually been dispatched yet. Or it's been dispatched, it hasn't gone out for delivery yet.
Ah.
Yeah. Every time. No, please. No, please. No. No. Ah! We kicked the bird instead.
I wanted to like run up the ledge and back air, but you were just a little too far back, and that would have killed.
I believe my Crimson Vow bundle is also the gift one, so I'll have a collector's booster in there.
Nice.
You watch as I get nothing from it.
Yeah.
You can, in theory, get Dracula cards just in collector boosters, so I don't think there's anything in particular that...
You might get another bad one.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't think there's anything in Dracula Frame that becomes significantly more expensive anyway, so it's fine.
No, I just be people that are a fan of Castlevania, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I changed my mind. The Soren Markov in the Castlevania art is the one you want, really, isn't it? I've got a cookie somewhere, haven't I?
Yeah, it's over here.
Cookie.
Sorry, I figured as one person down, I can probably.
Yeah, let me move this closer to you.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, no, but it also doesn't need to be that far. Plus, this way Nathan's more likely to trip over it.
Yeah. Did you get your Overwatch skin in the end?
No, still. I'll probably get back to it later on. Didn't quite finish.
So how long have you got to get it? Like, how long was the time up?
Tuesday, I think.
Oh, right.
So,
you got loads of time. Yeah.
I'll probably try and do it today to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
So I'm unlikely to play on Monday.
We gotta wait, because Adam's planning on playing Fortnite and also demonstrating Fortnite dancing later.
Okay.
It's the... heck, it's the rabbit doing the crane game music, which I can't remember the name of.
I've never seen that interaction before.
Well, I mean, people wouldn't normally down be there, I just forgot what that button did.
Excuse me.
Oh, this is going really well.
Okay.
I'll push the TV only for now.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, there's nothing going on that screen for quite a bit, so...
It's true. That's the most damage I've done to you.
I was kind of hoping to get into your letterbox there.
Oh god, I did the thing. Ah, I'm so dead. Let me cancel out my Elytra.
Oh,
You
fuck,
actually
really?
died from that.
That was fucking stupid.
Oh, that's hilarious. No! Oh, I'll clip that. Dang it! My diamond sword!
Wow.
I was expecting to go in the minecart. That was nearly very dangerous. Annoyingly, if I'd walked left a bit, I'd have been fine, because it hit the block. Or just the block. I feel like I actually figured out what I was doing towards the end of that. Steve! Crowdo. Battle of the Swordswomen. Sorry, anime Swordswomen.
Is Ultimate considered tournament friendly or?
What do you mean?
I know, like, if you had the big problem with Brawl, and they did like so they just sort of play melee, didn't they?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is in that sense. The online sucks, so you won't see it on like a digital tournament most of the time, unless it's specifically just for Smash. Okay. And fuck off with the counters. Nope. I had to pull myself out. I was like, no, he's dead. Oh, I'm so bad at the game. Platform getting in the way. Could you tell what a buffered input is? Oh. Where are you going? Why are you on it? Got no jump. We did it. Perfect. Speed run. Oh god. What? She didn't remember where she parked, or did that both?
You basically parked like around.
Yeah, just by the crossroads.
I suppose if you don't know the area, you probably don't really. Everything looks fucking the same.
Oh, hoo. Pee. Oh, thank you.
Don't know what the fuck any of these.
Well, the green one is the green one, and the other green one is the green one. One's apple, one's tropical. Yeah. They're both monster.
You want peppers?
Pyra. Yeah, I'll have peppers.
Yes, please.
Un pepis.
Thanks.
That's glass in the steam. Can't even fit.
Because you walk too quickly. You steamed your hands.
Steam pan.
Think you can take me? Prepare yourself.
Best character in the game.
Come on, Mifra! Come on, Mifra!
Okay, we good? Okay. Oh god, what am I doing? I've played Smash Brothers before.
Sure, we haven't played Fort Bayard yet, are we?
Oh god, I forgot I even bought it. Cursed game.
Yeah, about 6, so you're alright me playing Splitgate?
6, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
what time is it? I have no idea what time it is.
about, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That's embarrassing.
What the hell? What happened to grabbing ledge? No ledgy. Now get wide up, then go. It's ASMR.
I thought someone would take it.
Sure.
Wow.
Worth it.
If I hadn't swapped, I wouldn't have fast forwarded them so quickly. I would have lived.
Remember those Santa's Yum Nuts?
You what?
Those Santa's Yum Nuts that have made it around, appeared about last year. Like a donut, like if it's got like Santa.
Oh.
Yeah, they brought them back with the same name.
Sure. Tell me more about the Yum Nuts. That cancelled that? No.
Oh, well, I'll check the other football scores while I'm around this. So Watford beat United, well, are about to beat United.
That's unfortunate for them.
Oh no, West Ham are losing as well.
Oh, come on, West Ham.
Not the guy outside.
I already mentioned it earlier.
Dang it, no.
I also wouldn't be happy.
Yeah. I get the feeling the guy we saw might be angry about it.
Yeah.
Who are they playing?
Wolverhampton.
Oh, that's a very weird thing to go on West Ham about.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another dying minutes too. That's a shame.
We lost the Wolves not long ago as well. I think.
Wolverhampton.
And then the late game is Liverpool Arsenal.
Probably be an interesting game to watch, yes.
Donkey Kong theme. That's the one I was looking for. Why was charged? Oh, whoop. Sorry, don't.
Save your life.
I was fine. Stay for life.
I feel like I should be providing commentary, but can't think of anything.
Just gotta say, is he going for the ding dong?
Yeah, a friend of mine was streaming Extra Life like a couple of weeks ago, and part of that, he had a tournament set up of AI.
Oh right.
Like he had three lots to just get everyone covered, and yeah, that was quite entertaining to watch.
Who won? You know.
I know Diddy Kong made it through one of the rounds. Then I think who else made it? There's loads of surprises anyway. Like people you wouldn't expect to make it through. Like Diddy Kong, he kept on knocking people out with his kick.
Oh.
Because he went going to sudden death. What do you think? But I think afterwards, you realise afterwards he made a mistake in the final round, which I didn't watch, but he fought Baby Cooper won it.
Oh.
And yeah, so he made it to the final round instead. So I think after the fact he made it like a joke tweet about him saying, "No, he's been
DQ'd."
He's been
drug test failure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Were they level 9 CPUs or were they amiibos? Do you know?
Yeah, they were like full level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
My bandy hurts.
I'm tired already. It was bad.
Well, now that we've had a Subway, it's now time for dinner.
It's true.
I had to go buy ibuprofen. I was like, the body X don't kill me, the tiredness will.
Goodbye.
No.
Down B, pussy.
I did, and I whiffed it. I'm just surprised I grabbed you. Trying to catch him. No. No.
So just been a tweet out saying only 239 for another hour.
Oh, so
yeah.
Get that hour. I mean, don't get that hour.
This battle go, Kelsey.
We did it. We did it.
If I hadn't fucked that up, I could have got back. I just didn't do it at the peak of my jump.
I cheese the...
Get in the sing radius, you bum.
I sure haven't needed to actually change like Pokemon yet. I could just like made the game so easy to the point where you can just do it with one Pokemon.
Ah.
It's alright, we still have 19 hours to go.
Yep. It could be 20. You just have to donate £250. Ish.
No.
No.
But I imagine at some point tonight I'm gonna have to take a nap while I'm dead.
Enderman.
Slenderman.
Oh, he went for the counter pick.
I mean, your Steve is hot garbage.
How dare you? And anyway, I'm talking about my Enderman, not my Steve. What? Just like spot dodging, I'm mining.
I must play more Brain Dead when you play Steve. What the fuck was that?
It's the Enderman special. Oh god. You can't stab me through an anvil. I was like so fucked by materials at the end of that.
Yep.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And just generally having a trash Steve.
No! I threw away my first dog just to give you a chance. You look really awake. You can always have like a nap like now, so you're more likely to be awake during the end.
See, and I was the one doing all the heavy lifting.
You've never lifted a heavy in your life.
I get myself out of bed every day, I do.
That's crazy. Why do you go outside do combat? Go outside doing go do combat. Oh, combat. Why are you backing off, Jack?
We did it. Wow. I'm surprised you got back from that, actually.
I wasn't worried as soon as I got Charizard out. I wouldn't have made it as Ivysaur. Well. When you remember that Palutena has a counter. No.
Yes, wow. Vapor.
Ugh. Dang it! Dang it! We did it! Dang it! Blah. Ah, for that way. How many frames do you think we've dropped it?
11.
Close. Can't wait for my new house where it'll drop frames immediately. I can feels it.
You're not moving anymore.
Huh?
You're not moving anymore.
Good. I'm too cool for moving.
So your character's newer, so therefore you have the increased privilege. So therefore I can get ulti at you.
Yeah, but you got like 5 times the size of my arms, so you got like 5 times the privilege.
Okay.
No, I was just checking this. I don't want to actually start fire. We good?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, we gliding.
Screams in Chinese.
Oh, we gliding.
Okay.
You playing Springland? Magnet hands. You're not coming back.
Okay. There's.
Oh, she's smoothing. She's swoosing. I just stood there. Back to sleep. Uh-oh, sleepy.
They're just doing his best to try and
Be
get
in
back.
5. You good? Yeah.
No jump.
Pyra, you're just dead.
I mean, you could just sleep on Chris's bed.
It is cold enough, I bet you could.
No, your bed.
Going behind Jack's chair would probably be more sensible if you're staying here.
Yeah.
Steve! What you doing down there?
Nothing.
Pooping.
I think I just started drinking Adams. Oops. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. No, not Macintosh. There's no characters in this game. Yeah, it could be a Kazuya, but I don't know half the name of him.
Kazuya.
That was my taunt.
Great.
That's pretty good. I can't remember how you fire the laser. It was big. Oof. That's just the Mac murderer. Oh, you get Adam, you can go. You're just too short for that.
Alright. Nice. Do a copy.
Come on. Wait, did that take my up here? You've got a million years of end lag on it. Yeah, eat your lobby. Sad.
Little Mac doesn't believe in anything but pure aggression.
Do them back. Wait, that's not on. That's just the regular stage, right?
Yeah.
Does this stage have weird? It's got like C and shit, right?
Yeah.
Nope. If you wanted to play something on the second screen, you can now. And we can swap you over when you're playing whatever that game is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that.
I've had to keep watching for the time being.
Okay. Just want to make sure you don't want to play something.
Yeah, whenever you're like done with this and that.
No, you can't say that because otherwise I'll just play it all night.
Oh, I did say on 6. So
Yeah. It's alright. We'll stop at 6 if we're still going at 6.
Okay. Yeah, because I think some of my brothers out my nephew was expecting that and be playing it at some point. So
Fair enough. Is it a family game, this one?
I mean, I think he plays it himself as well. Yeah, and I play with my brother as well. When we're not playing the other game.
Yeah. Does that mean he's watching or will be?
Yeah, I'm going to let him know when we set things up.
Yeah.
I have no idea if he's watching otherwise, but...
This downfall's the best one.
Wait, what? It's a bit of a difference. Back off, loser! I forgot I'm playing Wolf.
Okay, did we work out if Gothic was going to be okay in the end?
If
Gothic.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, okay.
Jack, have you got your laptop with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if we play Gothic on Jack's laptop, it should be fine.
Cool.
What?
So what's the game?
Gothic phone. It's kind of like drawful in a way, but it's like you get a prompt, then you draw that prompt, then someone gets your drawing, and they have to write a prompt what they think the drawing is, and then they draw something based on that prompt, and it's like it's like a telephone, but
yeah. Is that not better with more players?
Yeah, we'll have people around.
Yeah, because I'm hoping to like invite some people over as well.
Oh, okay, right.
In fact,
Although when's that?
that'll be about 2.
Yeah, just checking you didn't mean you were inviting them now.
Yeah, not inviting them now.
Yeah.
But at least mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll mention the start of the Jackbox and then.
Yeah. So yeah, Jackbox from 11, and then we'll play Gothic when we get bored of that, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the beauty of the Gothic as well. Is there's plenty of room.
What is the maximum number of players?
Ooh, I'm not 100% sure, but it's a lot. Like, it must be over the double figures.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Don't suppose you want to play a solo game, Jack, because my eyes are just glazed.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can play Pokemon to fill a gap.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I guess if Adam's like playing in like, what, half hour or something?
Adam's got like half an hour until 6, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Alright, yeah, I'll fill the gap.
But you have to find a shiny. That's the rule.
I very nearly just crashed in his glasses.
Don't do that.
In the middle of the floor.
Oh. You might want to pick them up then. Or somebody else does. Your massive clogs for your Switch.
You mean comfortable and ergonomic controllers?
Clogs.
Ugh. Oh, that's someone built the Switch back.
Smart. See, this is why I pre-put USB-C cables on those Switch docks, because I figured this would happen. Steve!
Why does this hand your Switch back on?
I mean, put your Switch in the dock and turn it on. Then do a flip. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Mama. Go fish. Pork. Jack, I think you'll be pleased to hear that you can now vote for the first 7 openings and endings of Overwatch on Nekodas. Oh, right, and I was opened up. I still owe Peter some money for that. I should probably pay him. We got a shiny Jack.
I can't remember the last time I caught like kind of mid-story shiny. Like genuinely, it might be
Sword and Shield for me. I caught 2 of them.
Did I? I don't think I even caught a shiny during the game in Sword and Shield.
The only like shinies I've caught that I wasn't specifically hunting for was Scraggy in white and both Redent and Wizcash in sword. Scraggy was those games were 8,000 still, right? For the shiny odds?
Presume so.
Or was that the first game that had 4,000? I think X and Y might have been the first that had 4,000. It's an interesting spelling of Taylor.
And some intent to give Sword and Shield a go at some point.
You should give it a go for sure.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that I would have lent you if I actually had a physical copy of it.
Yeah.
It's all digital.
Yeah, there seems to have a bit more to it, so I might be interested in playing it.
I think if you ask anyone that plays Pokemon, they'll say it's got a bit less to it, but like I think as like a first, I mean, I know it's not technically your first game, but your first like proper go at it, assuming you get particularly far, it's probably quite good as a first.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think half of the moanings about Sword and Shield are just people being petty. Like, it's not a bad game.
Yeah.
Like, even compared to the other...
People say it looks ugly, which I disagree. It could certainly look better, but it's not, like, ugly.
I mean, the main complaints is I've heard about the Pokedex and how...
Yeah, or not everyone, but most people were annoyed that it didn't have every Pokemon in it. But we're at, like, what, 900-ish now?
Mm.
You know, there's got to be a limit.
Yeah, I guess it'd be like a Pokemon Ultimate at that point if they were to try and incorporate all of them.
Yeah. I mean, I can kind of see the people being upset about them putting Pokemon behind DLC, because the 2 DLC packs for it do add a bunch of the old ones back in, but, like, you know, it is what it is, I don't care. You know, I had, like, my favourite game in the franchise is still White, or at least White 2, and the thing that game, the White did, was... it introduced 150 odd new Pokemon, but it only let you encounter those for the entire game, so it was as if no other Pokemon existed until you beat the game, and then it introduced them. And that was like one of my favourite things, just having like a new set of Pokemon. And obviously, like, Sword and Shield isn't that, because it's got a bunch of old Pokemon in it, but like having a subset of Pokemon is fine. You don't need to have 900 in the game. But the problem Pokemon has, I suppose, is that you're always omitting someone's favourite by doing that. So, you know, they can't win, really.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if, like, the next generation of Smash Brothers, whether Game & Watch will make the cut anyway.
It's weird because, you know, you kind of want to hope that if they make a new Smash Brothers game, they just say, look, okay, well, we'll make Ultimate 2 or Ultimate Garbage Edition, whatever. Like, get that game and then add a couple more people to it.
Yeah.
They probably won't because of all the licensing that goes in or went into that game, but you know, you can expect a bunch of cuts if Well, not even if, but when they do a new Smash Brothers. It's pretty much inevitable. It's just a case of when.
Yeah, and it makes you wonder who will make it. Like, obviously, like Mario can make it, and Zelda and Link, Machine.
I think anyone that was in that first N64 game, except like Ness, might be the biggest maybe in that cast. Everyone else seems like a shoo-in.
And I guess that Howard Beard is Earthbound in Japan.
I think if they removed Ness, there'd be an uproar. I can see them getting rid of Lucas.
Oh yeah, no one gives a shit about Lucas. It's fine. You can get rid of Lucas, no one knows.
I mean, they could probably. I mean, you could almost like say that removing Jigglypuff because it doesn't get a lot of use. But then again, I can still see. I mean, removing anyone, people are going to get pissed off. Right?
Yeah, I guess Jigglypuff's a fair shout. I kind of forgot it was in the first game. Remove Luigi. He's just a Mario clone.
Get rid of Yoshi. No one cares for Yoshi.
I mean, that'd be valid.
Nathan grunted an acceptance. Douche.
Can't believe we've had 2 people sleep and it's not even like 6 PM yet.
What do you think Nathan would do if I just lay down, like, behind him and started sleeping?
I think I'd be a bit concerned if he did that. Dun, 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 dun. Would you believe that there's a bunch of Gen 4 Pokemon spawning outside?
Okay.
It's crazy.
Oh, what chat box have you got ready?
All of them.
Oh, cool. I was going to say that it might be worth maybe starting with the amount of people who have like bracketeering.
Bracketeering? You can do.
Yeah, because I noticed that was an issue last week where there's a load of people there, but only like 4 could join.
Right. Is that game audio or our audio? It's crackly.
What? Oh. Game audio.
I noticed it's peaked a lot.
The microphone is. Wait, the game audio is crackly though.
Oh, the game audio?
Yeah. Is it because you're coming through the TV if I turn that down? Did that change anything? I don't really know why the game audio would be crackly, but...
Loose connection maybe? Or...
Yeah.
It's just a bad game. Nathan snoring.
It's the crackly game audio Nathan snoring actually. It's a bit better. I don't think you'd be picking the game audio from the TV on the microphone now, but... Oh, we've had an anonymous donation. That's why it didn't pop up. Thank you, anonymous.
Yeah,
thank you.
It's not done.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell from right now. Yeah, I don't really know what it would be otherwise. You know, unless it is a weird connection. But I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, we have been messing around with the capture cards, so...
Yeah, but not to the point where I'd expect the audio to go funky. I'm just gonna stream it and have a listen.
Personally, I blame the delivery driver.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the delivery driver.
Fuck that guy.
Oh god, that does sound like garbage.
You did for me.
Oh god, that does sound Dad, do you want to pull your Switch in and out?
Ooh, baby.
Dad, pull your Switch in and out. Shut up, me. Nope, that still sounds like garbage.
Hmm.
Still sounds bad.
What's causing that?
I'm gonna mute the TV for a second. Still sounds like garbage, so it's not a microphone thing.
Hmm.
I think it's the connection to the capture card.
No, I mean, I did just unplug it and plug it back in again.
I mean, it's still garbage, is the thing. Did that fix it? I think that might have fixed it. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Thank you for pointing that out. I have no idea what that was about. Because that was just me activating and deactivating and activating it in OBS, so it's a fun thing. Thank you all. Yeah, God, actually, I don't know how long that would have been going on for. Hopefully since you put your Switch in and not since we've been playing on the Switch.
Well, I mean, Will didn't say anything about it, and that's what, like an hour ago?
Yeah, well, you never know. If you're not near like a speaker or something, you never know what you can and can't hear properly, so... Because I know they're building something, or last I checked.
Got a powerful bolt cut.
It is a powerful hairstyle. Just where you get yourself a driftling.
No, I guess they are here. I always used to like pick up my reaps from here, and then it's like, well, why would you bother? Like, looks rate is like significantly better than Alpha, especially without megas. Actually, Weasel would probably be a decent pickup here too.
Weasel. And my washing machine is running, which causes a big crackle anyway. Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, we'll check the archives, but I mean, worst case scenario, it's not like you couldn't hear it, it just sounded garbage. And no one's going to watch us play Smash Brothers on the pass anyway. It's all good. What a bizarre thing to happen there, because that means it was like an OBS problem. Presumably. Or I guess it could be the Elgato and they just needed the refreshing, but I don't know. Weird. Chet, you're not allowed to move from this grass patch until you find a shiny.
Easy.
4,000 encounters, you're at about 2.5 encounters a minute. Maybe even on that.
No, I think that was an extra 5.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Well, Jack, we still haven't hit the £1,000 target yet, so as you haven't donated yet, Jack, I think you should make it.
Yeah, I'm aware that I need to contribute.
Yeah, well, I think it's about 245 that you need to donate. Well, you're reaching for your phone then. Like, alright, fine.
I can't do that, and personally, I blame the delivery driver for that.
I also blame the delivery driver.
Get the delivery driver to pay the difference.
Yeah, phone him up. Oi, you asked a donation. I can't believe he got angry at not reading the address correctly.
Yeah, literally, the number house he was looking for was like 12 lower than what yours actually was.
I mean, if you can't find the house, or you've knocked on a house and they've said it's not for them, then surely your first thing to do isn't check the sat-nav, it's check the receipt, which has my address on it. Like, I don't get it. or after being told that they had the address wrong, that it was your fault.
The thing is, right, there, the guy of the house that he had obviously knocked on was in the middle of the street trying to point him in the right direction, but he just wasn't listening to that guy either.
Oh wait, so the guy who he knocked on actually saw that it was what the address was on the receipt.
Yeah.
Pointed him in the right. Bloody hell.
The guy was just a moron.
Good stuff. Should have kept the receipt. It's got his name on it.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't care. I don't actually care, but how annoying. I guess at least we got the food and it wasn't cold.
Oh no, a cold sandwich.
No.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, thanks for the
Charles.
donation.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's gross. Cold sandwich.
Mine was toasted. I don't want a steak and cheese that's cold, to be fair. I want mine to have hot cheese in it.
Do I get a Shellos instead of Weasel?
Yeah, get something more exciting.
Yeah, I don't think either of them are particularly exciting, to be fair.
Yeah, but Floatzel is like legit bad, whereas Shellos is debatably bad.
At least it resists. I guess if it's got Storm Drain, it's pretty good.
Shellos is actually like a legit good choice in terms of like if you're talking competitive Pokemon, Gastrodon is really good, but you know. I think the only things I'll be paying attention to on my run are just picking Pokemon I didn't use in my original run. That's like my number one priority when I play a Pokemon game. I want to use Pokemon I've not used before. Which doesn't mean they have to be new, it just means that I just haven't used them before. I never understood why everyone, like a lot of people will always have a Gyarados in their team if they can. It's like, how boring. Pick something else. Go like use a Luminion, because no one uses Luminion.
I was going to call it Slug, but that's even less imaginative than anything else I've done named so far today.
Oh, I don't know, Space. Yeah, I'm doing the same. Yeah. I don't know that I've got to choosing different ones this time. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'll get start getting Splitgate set up.
Oh right, yeah. 6. Do you know what you're doing, or do you need Jack to help you plug everything in?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure what I'm doing. So.
Okay, Jed, do you know what's going on?
No.
Okay, I'll do it actually. Right.
That was the right answer.
I'm lazy.
Oh, we put an add on the main screen.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah.
I guess the first thing I can do is move you over. Adam, do you want to hit the 2-screen thing?
Okay.
See. Do this and reject from the thing. I'll set it up. Oh, you need to turn that on.
Good job, me.
Good. That is. Oops. And hopefully it hasn't forgotten your audio settings. Which one did I just put you on? Old. Are you on the old Switch? No, you're on the new Switch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you just need to check that the sounds good.
Oh, my one does have Storm Drain. Nice.
What's your one called?
Sin.
It's AE, isn't it? For like ether.
Nice. It's like CE. Yeah. Sin.
Looking around it, it's like a Russian character. Be careful that your chat's technically on screen.
Yeah. Get rid of that.
think there was anything compromising.
No.
So that's your audio, right? Because I do not have audio coming through again.
Is it on the same Elgato as before, or?
Yeah. I mean, I think it will do that just because it, like, when you plug that HDMI cable in, it just said new audio device again.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, there's music playing, so that's a clear. Music playing, so we can clearly.
Yeah. Just need you to
make out.
Yeah.
Right. Nice. Okay. Where's the task?
You just get down to the.
Oh.
Does all tabbing just work? There you go. So if you pop down to the audio button, properties again. Oh, sorry, sounds.
Yeah.
Recording. Actually, going to playback first. I think that was where the issue was last time.
Yeah.
And then.
Process.
No, I think it was in the main bit. Make Elgato the main. Set that as default. And then recording, stereo mix, right click that, properties, listen, and then I think you're pointing at speakers here. Apply. Or does that make the okay? No, that makes a horrible noise.
Wow.
Properties, and I think it's that, but you do the HDMI one this time. The Elgato, sorry,
yeah.
And listen to this device.
Something tells me we should just say that whenever Adam plays with his laptop, he always goes on the main screen, so we don't have to redo these things every time.
I mean, it is, isn't it?
Well, no, because Adam went on to being the smaller.
Oh, you're right. I mean, I don't think it'll remember. I think it's because you just plug a HDMI cable in. It's like, what's this?
Oh, right.
That worked.
Oh, I have no idea. Is your game audio is not playing yet?
Don't it is.
Yeah, it's not.
It should be easier.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, they don't usually. There's not usually a reason you'd want to have audio out twice. Alright, got undefaulted. So it's default. You can do that too. Why not?
Yeah, that's what I've just done.
I don't know why it does that.
Oh, communications device. I think we need to untick that, don't we?
Maybe. You don't have any game audio on your side at the moment anyway, so.
Yeah, it's like I don't want it. That's why I don't want it as default, because I can't hear anything.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Yes, I don't know what we're doing different from last time.
Go into the game again. Let's just make sure it's still not working. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Yeah.
We'll get this fixed soon, I promise.
guess you probably want to right-click speakers and set as default communication device if that's what you're trying to move.
Mm.
So that part seems fine. I don't know why that would be a problem, but you want to go into recording because something's not correct in stereo mix. Because yeah, whenever you say for it to play back through speakers, it never works, right?
Yeah. Mm. Okay. Mm. One.
Just Windows thing.
Okay. Yeah, we won't listen to that, don't we? Okay. Then
The stereo mix is definitely set to default device, right? I guess that might. Try that.
I mean, it could just be that it is actually sending and it's the Elgato playing up again.
I mean, I can reset it, but I'm not convinced because we did have issues there. Yeah, no.
So if you turn off the listening, does it turn off the audio playing for your laptop?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, if we can technically get it playing on stream and through TV, but because there's a lag between the laptop and the TV,
Yeah.
you can't really rely on that audio. But if you plug headphones in, I mean, you might be able to get it set up in the same way that this is technically trying to work, but yeah.
I was just wondering if you unticked the box for the listen to audio now, whether or not it actually truly does it, or if it's just not applying for whatever reason.
That's a good question. Okay, so shall I do?
Recording, and then right click that. Well, probably it doesn't matter.
So yeah, so if you uncheck listen to this device, does it actually stop playing the audio? Because theoretically it should stop, right?
To be fair, it says playback through this device. When we set that to your laptop, did that make it default? Is that what happened?
No, I made it default based on what you told me before. Then.
Oh, so if you tried putting that as your laptop speakers again.
Yeah.
And then listen.
It'll do that thing again. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably. But if we do quickly go on the game, just no, keep that on, but with the screeching, and then go onto your game.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I thought it might because there wasn't audio, and it's not seeing it anyway.
No. What?
I would love to know what that screeching is.
I mean, I thought that this type of screeching was just a ground loop.
So it can't be speakers because we've never. Have we had default playback device in there before? go, I guess.
You didn't have listen to this device checked that time, I don't think, and it's still playing through your speakers.
Yeah, listen to this device. Oh.
Because surely if it's you're listening to the device, you shouldn't be hearing this right now through the laptop speakers.
Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't checked that time, you said?
I don't think so.
Yeah, as far as I know, those are the same about last time, and then for whatever reason, it's not working now.
Because if it's not checked, then it's just not sending the audio to the capture card in the first place.
I definitely have your feed, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think it's this side. I don't think it's this side. At least not working. Okay.
Oops. That's the wrong.
So playback definitely has all the correct things. Is it an application being naughty and locked against the old audio device? You can check in the volume mixer normally.
Check.
What was that blank one, right? Like towards the end. Name not available.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, cause, yeah. Listen to this device wasn't on, so. I wonder if that's what the screeching is then. If you're trying to listen to the device that's already putting sound out on your device.
Yeah, it's finding to be probably set to the Elgato rather than.
Yeah. I think that's correct.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
So go onto your game again.
No.
And if you were to uncheck listen to this device, you wouldn't get sound for your laptop, right? Because theoretically you shouldn't.
No, one there.
Right click the sound one.
Yep.
Sounds. Stereo mix again properties. Listen. And then uncheck listen to this device. Apply that. No, just apply it as it is. Okay. Game. Yeah, that is weird that it's playing out of here now.
Why don't you unplug the HDMI and plug it back in? Maybe the laptop's got confused or something.
Right, whatever I can try.
I mean, it shouldn't be putting out audio right now, right?
Shouldn't. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't make any sense that it's not defaulting.
And it misshapen the window for some reason. I don't know what happened there.
Hacked it.
Uh,
So I think if we go into sound, so
Did you want your second mouse?
Why would I need a second mouse?
So you don't have to lean over Adam?
Nah, we're good. Let's disable that. Let's just get it working without going through here, just to see if we can get it working. Because I think that was. Oh, that's because of this, right? Because this is default. So if I made this default, then that in theory should mean we're kicking out to the TV. Okay. That's the TV, right?
Okay.
No, you got it.
Oh yeah, no, because this is the normal way, but it's not playing out of the laptop now, which we knew. It just means we're back to the beginning as such.
So now if you select listen.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
So yeah, stereo mix, enable, properties, listen.
Check
set
that.
to this device.
And then that should be it.
We're not hearing anything. It is coming through apparently, but we definitely.
Oh, so the listening through is going through to the TV.
So I want to listen to the laptop.
Well, no. Well, it's applying the listen through to the TV. You just need to.
We did it. We did it.
Oh,
Right.
thanks.
Now
Okay, now we can actually play some games. Sorry about that, chat.
Now I'm going to the bathroom. Does anyone want anything from the kitchen?
Next.
You good?
I'm fine, mate. Right. Can't promise it'll be any good because of the setup.
I say, let's just wait for this game to like constantly crash when you go in game after all that fucking hassle.
Yeah.
So is this just like another Overwatch-esque style game?
No, it's more like Halo crossed with Portal. Basically.
Oh, okay. God, I haven't played Halo in years.
Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Showdown.
Oh.
Last man standing. Round lost. Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Showdown.
Okay. Oh.
Round 1. Round starts in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, see if we can snipe someone.
Nice.
So, someone just donated.
Thank you.
Thanks, yeah. I'll see if it was on the go.
I was going to say, yeah, I can't see from there.
Oh, that's okay. Paul S.
Paul S.
Not someone that's ringing any bells.
Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Showdown.
But thanks for the donation.
Yes, thank you. Ah, so this is the Halo bit. With the hammers.
Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Showdown.
Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that.
Oops.
Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Showdown. Round 1. Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Showdown.
Nice.
Does anyone want a hot drink?
Yeah. You might want to go now whilst
No,
Adam's
I'm not
between
saying
rounds.
Starts in 3, 2, 1. Showdown.
Oh yeah, I forget he's on the screen. Is that 5 in a row now?
Oops. I don't know. Why was that so quick? Wait, what?
Eh.
Do you remember that? Yeah, it's arriving today on the way.
I didn't realise it was the 3rd of December.
Merry 3rd of December. Assume it just gave up. Yeah, it says arriving 3rd of December now, so.
No, it's a good thing that you didn't like want it.
Well, not immediately. I can live. But. Very damn. So you both good with no hot drinks?
Yeah, I'll have Darjeeling, please.
Darjeeling. Is it just the? You just have the tea bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You're good.
Yeah, I'm good to.
Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Takedown.
Oh.
Last man standing. Round lost. Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Takedown.
Crap.
Last man standing. Round lost.
Feels like my aim's a little bit off.
Hmm.
Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Takedown.
Nice.
Last man standing.
Yes.
Round starts in 3, 2, 1. Takedown. Match point. Last man standing.
That was fun.
Nice. Nathan's right.
Man standing.
Which TV are you looking at?
This one.
Adam's TV, also known as his laptop.
Okay. So you don't mind if I change this, right, do you, Adam?
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, just checking. You're currently on this one.
Yeah.
This is the 9.
I mean, if you want to swap things back around, feel free. Like, I don't mind playing on the...
I mean, it doesn't matter, I just need to plug this, right? So, it's just weird. Wait, are you in this one?
No.
Right,
It's
okay.
Nathan.
I'll split ball.
Split ball. Like that.
Game starts in.
Thanks, man, Granddad.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I missed one from Full X.
Yeah, we
Oh, you did?
we said thanks for that.
Oh, get up there. We're 825 now.
Ball stolen. Lost the lead.
Grab the split ball.
Ball dropped.
You dropped the ball.
Ball secured. Ball dropped.
It's like exactly the same announcer for the Halo version.
It's slightly similar style.
Oh, I don't know. Donkey.
I think your size on your screen is slightly too big, Chris.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not on the stream, so it's fine. I should probably just change it. I figured I wouldn't bother changing it as it's not appearing on the stream, but it is annoying, so I guess here we are.
Secured. Ball dropped. Ball secured. Ball dropped. Ball
Look at this revolutionary setup where there's 3 of us awake and we're all playing games on different TVs. Well, monitors, I guess. So are there no portals in this mode, as I don't think you've seen you use them?
Yeah, well, I don't really use them that much, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you can't in this mode, apparently. Let's try it then. I know in regular Oddball you can.
Mm. Wait, it's even called Oddball?
Yep.
That is the same name, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how they noticing have the trademark for it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's it's not really a trademark thing, but it just seems weird. Level up Neko Shogun. That's my strat. Also recruit the crab monster. Jed, do you think you'd ever play a Shin Megami Tensei game?
I mean, I've played Persona, basically.
You'd upset a lot of people if you said that.
Exactly the same.
True. Ah. I am really fucking tired. I had a good sleep last night. I don't know what's going on.
I'm playing alright at the moment.
How did Neko Shogun not level up? Ah. How awake are you, Jack?
Not very.
We're doing good then, is what you're saying.
It's alright.
You've got the ball for now. Gonna have a long.
Ball. Oh.
Ball stolen. Ball dropped. Ball secured. Ball dropped. Ball secured.
Ah. I think the red team got it.
Ball stolen.
Beat them up.
Ball dropped. Ball secured.
I don't understand how that Amazon package gets delayed after it got dispatched. Because I could genuinely believe that it actually isn't out yet because it's the gift edition. Like, I think they are usually later, so it might not be out, but... How did it get dispatched?
secured. Ball dropped. Ball stolen. Game over.
Does this game have customizable announcers?
Not that I know of, but
Okay.
um, I think my friend wants to join. That's fine. Yeah, what's his... Okay, David, you're probably watching this, aren't you? So, just send me his code, and then I can...
Bear in mind
invite
that
him.
any code you might send, Adam will be on stream. I guess if they Facebook it to you and you can put it...
Yeah.
I can disable it once they send you the message, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. I can check the messages on my phone, so...
Yeah.
Also, should probably...
Unless they don't care if their friend code shows up. I don't know. Shiangi.
She's angry she can't wear trousers.
She's a fish.
I'm sure that's what the art direction intended.
I think you mean like a shirt. I guess trousers would be valid.
I was going to say, how do you put trousers on when your legs are...
She does have a fishtail though, because if you attack normally, she does attack like a fish. I guess they join further down. They kind of mold into one. Can't believe Declan Donnelly is having problems with his boss. I think it's the poison. A lot of my team are just weak to poison, and then it hits everyone.
Oh. I like the idea of him being like an Irish exchange student.
Do you know why I called him Declan Donnelly?
Oh, is that your naming of him? I thought that was...
Yeah, no, that's not his actual in-game name.
That'd be something.
No, I called him that because Shin Megami Tensei 5's initials are SMTV.
Oh, right, okay. I get you. You're not funny.
I'm not the only one that has made this joke. Oh. The hashtag on Twitter is actually SMTV, like promoted hashtag.
It feels pleasantly cool.
I heard he got a message, so I'll go over it after this game.
I guess Chris can just remove the...
Yeah, I'll hide it when Adam's dealing with the thing. What does that mean? Is that my phone over there?
Oh, crap.
I thought you said crab then. I got it.
There's a load of places you can just like fall down.
Ooh, crab. Poltergeist.
Doesn't quite feel the same as
As what?
no, I'm not playing as well.
Oh, right. It does resist poison, which is good. It's also a creepy seahorse, which is good.
Remaining.
Magic is ass, which is not good.
Slayer.
Alright, we're going full poison res party. We're just gonna see if that works. I really want to give Angel poison resistance.
Oh, did it again. Okay. Now I've got it on my phone here.
Okay.
So I can just use that.
Oh, do you want me to hide it from the stream there?
No, it's on. Oh, right at the type name when I
It's fine. I'll just hit this button. All good. Are you doing it now?
Yeah, just backing out of this.
Okay.
A little bit.
I just hide it. You good?
Right. Okay. Um,
So you're missing 2 letters.
yeah, seems that way. I tell you what, I'll just give you mine. I'm okay with mine going on in the stream.
Try.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mine. So if you enter that. And that many fellow Splitgate players are watching anyway, so it's fine. And it should show up in friend requests. Or sent friend requests. Yes, I'm missing. I seem to be missing 2 numbers or letters from yours, so I can't.
I want a way of just getting essences. How do I essence? Oh, Adam, remind me before you leave on Monday that I've got a bunch of Japanese teas to give you. I meant to send them to you like when I sent you that package a while back.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and remember.
Yeah, they're just in the kitchen, just kind of strewn around the place. But yeah, I don't. Well, I've tried a few of them, but some of them I haven't bothered trying. What was I doing? Oh, selling. That's the thing.
No notifications yet.
They apparently sent you an invite.
Nothing yet. And
Do you have to go back to the home screen? Does it maybe not pop up or something?
yeah, send them a message back. No, let's leave it in the chat because what I'll do is I'll wait on play more. Okay, I'll send the code over anyway. So let me know when you added that.
Ask and you shall receive. Oh, dang it. Well, I did just say.
Oh, okay, it's the new code.
Do you want me to hide this? Or...
Yeah. Right.
1, 2, 3, A, B, C.
I didn't. Unable to send. Let's try that again. Unable to send friend request. Please try again later.
Show me the code? Just in case. Oh, you gotta type it in again.
EDUK 5.
You're reading it out.
SMTV.
No, it's not working for him for some reason as well. So
maybe the game's just bugged.
Yeah, might be having issues at the moment.
Yeah, I mean that was the correct code, so.
Yeah, we entered the correct code, but still playing up.
SMTV didn't work.
Can we put this back on?
Yeah. Well, that wasn't working. I don't think there's another way you can add.
Isn't there like a lobby where you can invite people you've played with before, maybe?
Was that?
You are on stream, by the way. I don't know if it's gonna.
Oh, we were signed in. I think he like made me play by that. Yep. So you're showing up, so I can. Did you intend me to play for your account all along? 'Cause-
Oh, is that why they can't be added? Because it's your brother?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've got nephew playing by my. I thought you might be playing for the Switch or something.
Ah. Well, at least you can play with him.
Okay, right.
Down, let's
Can get going again.
Game starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team Deathmatch. Lost the lead.
Oh, no, anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Yeah, thanks for the donation.
Thanks, friend.
We're getting worryingly close to an extra hour. Wow, we got 150 left, but it's certainly doable.
Tied the leader.
I mean, for me, like getting to this evening is going to be enough of a struggle as it is. So, what's an extra hour of pain and suffering?
That's the spirit. Welcome to the land of the living.
It was kind of strange actually, because when I woke up this morning, it actually felt as if I was like hungover.
Maybe you were.
Yeah. Well, it's not only that; it's I had kebab breath as well. It didn't help.
You got that bad breath.
It's because I had kebab wrap the day before.
Bad breath.
Yeah. Because there was shit all open in town at like 11:30 when I eventually got back.
Ah.
Oh, he's awake. That's right. You slept through the night. There's only 2 hours left of the stream.
Chortle.
Oh. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost
No.
the lead. Tied the leader.
Are you going on the sofa or do you want the chair?
Lost the lead.
Sofa.
I mean, Adam's playing through his laptop, so.
Can't help you there, Sonny Jim.
Do you want an energy drink?
What, a sugar-free one to put his blood up?
Any better sugar in sugar-free?
I mean, there literally isn't.
It's called sarcasm, Chris.
Sarcasm sucks shit.
Chat, what Nicodemus song are you going to vote for today?
Is there a song in the library that will get Peter cancelled?
Not in the library. I don't know that there's a song that would be eligible that would do that.
Alright. I mean, there must have been some, like, real dodgy
No.
anime songs.
I mean, there's one with swearing in it, but that's not cancelling territory.
Oh no, I'm talking about some, like, real inappropriate shit, maybe something from, like, the 70s.
I mean, it was more conservative back then, if anything. Anime-wise.
That's boring.
Is that crunchy crunchy?
Yeah.
That's it.
I think we're basically at the same point, aren't we, Swag? This game.
I'm further than both of you. I'm at the title screen. You shit. Slayer. Do you want to do some vacuuming?
Hmm?
Do you want to do some vacuuming?
No. I don't really know how much blood dropped.
I mean, we did have a round of just injecting you with shit.
Yeah, we had a good go.
Fair enough, it's not the worst thing I've had put into my body.
Watch out for cables here, mate.
Which drink is mine?
One on the right.
Are you sure?
Yep. Why?
Because I put mine down before.
Yeah, yours was the one on the right. I put mine on the left.
Chris is drunk out of all of them anyway.
Yeah. The backwash just to make sure. Mark it as my territory. I think mine was got less in it anyway. It tastes like me. Dang it. Dang it!
Game over.